We just.
Then,
All right, go ahead.
fine. There we go. You guys saved me, or Matt's character saved me from the crypt after you fought a few thingamabobs in the field right before the castle. I immediately tried to kill Matt's character, which he did not like, and he ran away. Then I killed some other guys, and after that we literally just roleplayed a lot because nobody was trusting anybody. But eventually you guys came into the castle because I wanted you in. Gio's character went and stole a bunch of spoons. Yumba's character is reading books. And I'm getting a phone call. Fuck.
Well,
We went
I
to
did
the
only
war
steal.
room. We found out some paperwork there. I managed to call one guy on a sending stone. He's going to come to this place with whoever is left after a long rest. It looked like. And then we went to look in the dungeons for a guy that the Blood Queen apparently locked up. So he might be there. We do not know. And we ended with Matt's character scouting ahead. Because having two guys in plate mail armor sneaking around right beside you is not really a good tactic.
No,
Yeah,
one
that's
in
not
plate
very
mail, one
polite
is
of
just
me.
so buff that it doesn't seem like, even though we know he is in plate
His
mail.
muscles make jiggling sounds.
Yeah.
Flexing noises.
Exactly.
Oh, and you ruined a painting, Matt. And a window.
He ruined the window, he just took out the painting.
Oh.
My painting is fine. It's just out of the frame.
Well, it's still not polite.
Last I checked, you weren't a polite group, so.
Well, not really, when the first thing that happens is somebody stealing my spoons.
Oh no, I didn't only steal the spoons. I stole far
Silverware
more.
in general.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to send me the stats for the unholiest of unholy torture swords. I just gave
What
it
that?
the name Meat Grinder.
It's just silverware, my friend.
So yeah, Matt's character
you
is
know,
going ahead. Do I get a thing?
Yes.
Yay, I
And you
have
know,
a thing.
yeah,
And
you have
I
an
will be
advantage
right
to
back
spend.
because I need to take this phone call. Hooray!
Okay.
Mhm.
And you know, kobolds. Kobolds gonna kobold.
Yeah, just steal shit from a vampire. Very, very smart.
No. Ooh, shiny. Ooh, shiny.
Yeah. Well, Pink didn't follow it down or stuff. What is Pink doing upstairs? Gio. What is Pink doing? The others went down and you don't know where they went.
Oh, I did say I would get a good glass of wine.
You have that.
Take the ball, take the glass, back to whom I go. I want to enjoy it in peace.
Okay.
I do make
Sure.
sure it's not. I do make sure it's actual wine, not blood wine.
Drink it and dry.
Oh, you can smell the iron from blood. That's a very different stage than
Magic can do many things, little man.
Little man, excuse me.
A little woman. Magic can do many things. Oh no, a bag of metal dice.
Gosh darn it.
Matt's laughing. For some reason. And we're just testing if we could hear him or something.
Let's see. To see the wine. See wine. What's the difference?
It looks just like red wine. So
This sip won't hurt.
you take a sip.
I do take a sip.
That's good wine.
45,000 poison damage.
Oh no, that's necrotic damage, my dude. Nah, you're fine.
Put the cork back in and take the bottle to home. Gonna enjoy myself a whole bottle of wine. That's enough. Yeah, a bottle of wine is enough to get a kobold drunk. We're
The
tiny
servants
beings.
just looks a bit confused at you, seeing you're the only one here.
What?
The others went down, and you don't know where they went because you were grabbing where you were stealing shit from the vampire. So you see the servants just like,
What you looking at?
what you doing?
Being me, is that a problem?
Yes,
I'll go find another problem then.
you're not my boss. What are you doing?
Let's see. Not his boss, he says. Huh. No, I'm not gonna waste a spell on that. I'm mad if I do that.
Oh, you can if you want.
Yeah, my very precious 2 spell slots.
Yeah, just take a quick nap after and you get it back.
Oh, that's true. I just need to have 5 levels of sorcerer, and then I can be a coffee lock. Infinite spell slots. But no.
Yeah. Vampire Spawn repeats his question. As he saw you
Oh.
step out of the kitchen with a bottle of wine. So
Okay, can someone just enjoy a good bottle of wine?
yeah, but what did you do in the kitchen?
You just answered your own question, didn't you?
No,
Yes, you
I
did.
know what you're doing in the kitchen, even if you grabbed a bottle of wine. What else did you do? If you did anything else?
Get a glass for the wine. I'm not gonna drink it straight from the bottle.
Oh, well, that's fun.
Yeah, but I'm civilized.
I see.
So
Okay.
now go find a different problem. Let me enjoy my wine.
Just because you said that, he's just standing there watching you.
Just say to go find a different problem.
Yeah, he just stands there and do nothing.
Pink goes to her room.
He doesn't take orders from you.
Oh, well, she's
But
in the room. Just
They
close
can
the
lead
door
you to
and
the
make
guest
sure.
room if you wish.
Well, a guest room.
Yeah.
Sure, she will go to a guest room and then once she's in, close the door and lock it because she don't want anyone spying on her.
Okay.
Her
You're in
time.
a recently cleaned up guest room.
Is there a nice comfy chair?
It's a rich man's castle, yes.
Nice comfy chair?
Nice comfy
Sure,
chair, nice comfy bed, a desk, like a small basin for like washing your face.
Yeah, Pink is gonna enjoy herself.
There's not a bathtub,
Y-
sadly. Then you have to go to a separate room.
That's class. For that time.
Yeah, this guy is class.
Yes, she'll enjoy her bottle of wine, read a book, and enjoy. Well, and her tome. Because she has names in that. And just enjoy herself with the bottle of wine. Who wants to take the narration stick? I'm done with it.
Because that's what I want to do. I'm like, what's the other doing? They're all downstairs. Well, did you go back to them, Stride, or did you?
Yes.
Yeah, you're with them.
Can't see you. You're invisible.
A disembodied voice tells you then what I saw down there.
Disembodied voice. I noted it says multiple people was there, and they heard weird sounds from a room.
No. Just open the door.
It was also barred up with metal platings.
I don't see the problem.
Of course
No,
you don't.
you don't.
But I'm not you. Of course.
Indeed.
So that's why you don't.
Okay. Are we at the door now, or do we have to go
If
to
you
it?
want to go there, you can.
It's a pitch black room.
You have dark vision.
We got dark vision.
Does he?
It's a black and white room.
Yeah.
Human?
He's Azimar.
Oh,
Yeah.
never mind.
He just looks human.
Just show us the way. Wherever you are.
True, he doesn't know where you are. So.
I sound far away.
I follow the voice.
Does that help?
Like, I heard you fine.
I'm talking to
Sound
Lonnie
fine to me,
because
to be
she's
frank.
watching.
Oh, hey Lonnie.
Oh. Hi, Lonnie.
You sound a bit further away, but I can hear you fine. It's not like you're way back, like in a separate room from the mic. It's not like that. You're slightly softer, from what I hear.
Well, I
Wait, you
changed
said Lonnie was
the
listening in,
volume.
right?
I changed the volume in the recording settings.
Yeah, just want to say, perhaps it's her end or like your end on the recording. Either of those two.
Can be.
Turn it up more. How's that? Because I'm louder than everybody else now. Unless there's something wrong with my mic.
Oh no.
There might be something wrong with my mic. I don't know. I don't know.
Either way.
Okay. It's better now. Okay, great.
Yeah. Disembodied voice of disembodied voices.
Yep. You follow the voice.
Do you lead them to the door?
I suppose I do.
I'm asking you. If you want to go back, you can.
Well, I do that.
You go to the. You don't try and be sneaky because you have 2 plate armors with you, so. Yeah. The other 2. I know Premium can't hear me, but I'll just reinform him when he's undeafened. Grapplo just see a few prisoners down the hallway that seems to take note of you, but don't seem to say anything. as you follow down the hallway to the end there. At the, I think it's at the right cell. You see a was it Durgar or something? That just seemed like he is cray cray. Just cackling when you go there. But you just come to a door covered in heavy metal platings. You can tell it's a wooden door beneath it, but it's covered in metal platings.
Okay. I try to grapple the platings off.
Just rip them off.
Yeah.
Okay. Athletics.
Super stroke.
Yes. Let's find my character sheet.
Instead of a G, it's a Q. Super strong. Strong.
Yeah.
I'll activate Giant Smite here. Why not?
You can like barely fit in this room though, but you can fit.
That's all I need. 34.
You rip off a good chunk of the platings. And parts of the door.
Mm-hmm.
The door's still standing, but you've taken like half the platings away. And the door nub is visible now.
I grasp the doorknob and rip the door open if I have to.
I'm back.
Okay.
Okay.
He's about to rip up your door.
The door that was full of planks
That
and
you
shit on
heard
it.
where it sounded from. That you heard where, yeah, the one that had metal platings in front of it.
So the guys in the corridor you killed?
No, they're not in the corridor. They're in the cells.
Oh,
Also, Preben,
Mhm.
I have a
Yes.
message for you. Preben. Wow. Lonnie asked why you're hiding you face.
what?
Lonnie.
Because I'm not drunk.
Oh. And she also said, quote, tell him he filojo. If you know what that means. I don't know what that means.
What?
Loco.
It's
Can you copy?
FLOJO.
FLJLO.
Okay.
FLOJO.
Can you just copy paste it, Matt? In the Roll20 chat or something?
Flojo.
It's Spanish, so Joe
Oh.
would not be the correct pronunciation.
I'll check it out what the hell it is.
It is most probably.
Translates to flake. I don't know why.
What? That's not what she's saying.
So she's saying that I'm a flake? That's, I don't know if I'm gonna take that to the heart or something else, because
No.
Well,
I would not describe myself as a flake. I could maybe describe Geo as a flake, but he's too tall.
That's
But he is
not
skinny
what it
enough.
means. Lonnie
That's
is
not
gonna
what,
laugh
that's not
when
what the
she
flake
catches.
is.
That's not what it means, and everybody keeps interrupting me.
It could be meaning floppy, tech stack, sluggish, limp, flabby, thin, lame,
Well,
wonky,
flabby.
flagging.
You got flabby. That's a pretty good description of myself.
She literally told us
Flabby.
what it meant.
What did you say?
She says it means lazy.
Oh,
Ah.
yes, I am. And
I
thought you
besides, my
realized- I
character
thought you
only
already
knows
knew it was lazy.
my character only knows common and draconic, so I don't understand Spanish.
Ay, vey.
She actually posted it where all of us could see it too. Not where I
Where?
could see it. Nobody's checking their messages, obviously. I'm even recording the messages, apparently.
Oh, there it is.
In general?
No.
No, the unlucky few.
Everyone can see it. I can't see it.
I-
The
maybe
unlucky
not you.
few.
I
I
can't
can.
see the unlucky few.
Oh, it's
General,
not in
Count's
there.
Wrath,
True.
Devouring Dark, Witcher stuff, and Archangel's Avengers.
In your
Probably speaking
direct
of super chat.
messages, in your direct
Oh,
messages,
right. Right. But I didn't get a message, so that's weird.
that-
Yeah, so don't say
Hold
everyone
on.
can see it. Because I can't.
yeah, I forgot that you didn't have it.
You scrub Olaf.
Nah.
Oh. At least you have one viewer. Lonnie is carrying your channel.
With their one very important
One
view.
view. Hey, every view is important, man.
That's very true.
Okay,
So,
so the guys in the cells, did anybody try to talk to them, or did everybody just ignore them?
I
Ignore
didn't
them.
talk to them because I assumed they had a reason for being locked up.
And you're also invisible, so they can't see you.
I just assume you are into this stuff. You who own this place.
Do I know the people in the cells?
You don't recognize any.
Can I smell if they're vampires, or
None of them are.
so?
Ah,
how
their
the fuck
feed.
are they? How the fuck are they still alive?
You got no idea. But
Which-
all three of them smell very highly of blood.
Sweet.
Change them all into thralls. Success.
He said I can't do that yet.
That's high level ability.
It is?
I think it is. Let me check the book.
Whatever. I have other plans for getting a workforce. More fun plans.
Well, I've led you guys to this place.
Yeah,
Guessing
opening
Yumba
the
is
door.
trying to open the door, and as he's doing that, I'm gonna just ask one of them if they're even conscious. How
Sure,
long
they'll
have
look
you
up.
been down here?
I don't know. A while, I
They're
think.
they're in pitch black.
Yeah.
They have no way of telling time.
Do they look extremely malnourished?
From the three, most of them seems very skinny, yes, and malnourished.
Who put you here?
A pretty lady.
Oh. She still comes around.
I don't know. Yeah, you get the troll thing at rank 4.
Which would be the equivalent of level what?
No, that you just have to do certain things to like unlock the next power.
Oh.
For a vampire, those would be. Next one, you have to drink blood from a legendary monster.
Oh.
Then you have to learn secrets from your sugar mommy.
Oh, yeah.
Then you have to learn to accept your horrible appearance, which you get at tier 2, and ignore concealing it. And then you have to discover a lost crypt of an ancient vampire and consume its essence.
Sweet. It sounds like a bunch of things that I already am doing, but let's just chalk it up to me being a bit under useless.
has
after
been
being locked up
900
for 900
years.
years. Yeah.
You were a lot more powerful before, but you can tell you are a lot weaker than you were.
I was level 20 when I was locked up.
Yeah, you were like level 18 plus at least.
Mm.
Uh,
My powers have diminished.
yeah, that you can easily tell. Because you could usually just look at someone and just fucking mind control.
Sweet. The door at the end, does it have like one of those slots you can open to either look in or
Nope.
push in food?
Nope. If it has, it doesn't still blocked up by a plate. So, but yeah, unless you're stopping Grappolo, I need a good athletics for a Grappolo.
No, I'm not stopping Grapplo. I can hear the noises, right?
Roll perception.
Do you want me to make another one?
To rip open the door.
Yes, I do it.
Yeah, you tear open the door.
Itself or the plating in front of it?
The whole door.
The whole door. Nice.
It just holds your door now.
And then I used motion for you to go in.
Okay, let me find
I
something.
like this one. And he's gonna look at you as he says it. He appreciates strength. What's inside?
What you see immediately is the torture room.
Oh. Well, technically I would know that. I
Yeah,
guess.
it's been a while. You're not sure if she just messed up
My
with your castle.
favorite place in the castle.
Inside the room, you see a single massive shape. That since you tore open the door, it's rushing out to you.
Oh. A welcoming party.
No, just one thing. It's just very big.
Still.
You can have a party of one. What are you talking about?
That is
Does it get a surprise attack on us before we roll?
I'm
being what
invisible
you're-
and I did not enter the room.
So,
Yeah, but me and Yumba's character is there.
as you heard the thing, you know it was something there. So no, it doesn't get a surprise.
Okay. So it's initiative time?
That's the master sheet actually want to show.
No,
There it is.
no.
It's that thing on the map.
Yeah, it's that thing there.
It's a werebear
Nope.
thing.
Wolverine with a fish body.
What the fuck? Is it a merbear?
It is a amphibious being.
A trout bear?
More like a salmon bear. Salmon bear.
Salmon bear.
Salmon bear.
A bear that ate too much salmon and
Yeah, it just
got
became
turned
half
into
salmon. And it's
half
more like
bear,
a
half
Wolverine
salmon.
than a bear, so
Oh, so
I did say Wolverine.
so salmon Wolverine or
It's
trout
a-
Wolverine.
it's a salmarine. It has a different
Salmarine.
It's-
Does it have a really bad movie about it?
no,
About
this thing.
About
don't
its
think this one is.
backstory and stuff that makes no sense from the comics?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, great. So just like real life then.
Exactly.
Initiative.
I guess I'll do something.
I got a 10.
I have
Guess
no
I'm a
reason
bit ahead of you, Yumba, since I did walk in.
and
or
I
at least
definitely
in the
didn't,
doorway,
and
at
I'm
least.
Yeah.
Because I wouldn't.
Where's Pink? Stealing my spoons?
Pink is
Yes.
not here, so make Pink go away.
She didn't see where you guys went.
Be
so-
gone.
He's too busy stealing spoons.
Hmm.
Now too busy drinking wine
Mm.
from a glass.
That's probably blood, but sure.
I checked it.
Oh.
Just because it tastes like wine doesn't mean it is.
Well, it can be wine mixed with blood.
That's why I checked it beforehand.
Yeah, by tasting it. Have you done analysis on it?
There's
Have you
literally
done the spell identify on it?
there's literally a
Identify-
potion that looks like a potion of healing, and it's poison.
Mhm.
So
I took a
Yes.
sip of it, so I'm still alive.
that doesn't mean it's
well,
not
you
blood.
you won't die from drinking blood, man.
And you would definitely notice the difference if you drink blood and wine.
Oh, Yumba, you're
Correct.
first. Yeet the
Magical-
door at it.
Oh,
So
I
magical.
got a better idea.
Magical blood tastes like blood automatically. This is a news flash from Geo, apparently.
I'm gonna grapple it.
Try grappling it.
It's already screwed. Or maybe it can't be grappled because it's half salmon, so it's slippery.
Sad.
It's already screwed.
Why is it even here?
That's a really good question.
You don't know.
You can make another one with disadvantage. It does make it. It's restrained. Action surge, stun. Make a 32 con save. No. All right, you guys. Your turn.
Let's kill it.
And take a 1 squeeze.
Ooh.
I have him in the. You can see I have him in the chokehold, and he's like losing breath.
Time for me to poke it with my sword.
Lonnie is leaving. Say goodbye, everybody.
Bye, Lonnie.
Bye.
Love you. Is that your turn, Yumba?
Yep.
DM, is it my turn or is the thing doing legendary actions?
Nah.
Okay.
No, it doesn't like us that much.
My bite, is it an action or a bonus action?
One of your attacks or an action.
Okay. Well, I can. If it's a legendary creature, I can drink it afterwards. Or does it have to be alive when I drink its blood? To level up in vampirism
It says you have to drink blood from it.
while it's alive?
It says drink blood from it. Doesn't specify.
Yeah, so I can do it afterwards.
I
In that
don't even know what
case,
a
I'm gonna.
legendary creature is.
Me neither.
Doesn't seem very legendary.
Things with legendary actions are legendary creatures.
Does a 22 hit?
You have advantage.
You have
yeah,
advantage,
yeah.
but it hits anyway.
Yeah.
You definitely hit. You smiting it?
No. So minus
-9.
minus 9.
So it's 5 damage. On top of the 11, so.
And I'll hit it again.
Mm-hmm.
That's 11. That's my turn. Oh, by the way, I think you also have extra damage when you're in my aura. All of you?
Nope.
Just undead.
Okay.
Just on dead Sophians. That's a downside with Oathbreaker. They're not very sharing. They don't like to share their powers.
If I'm gonna share my power, the bastard better be fucking dead. That's for sure.
Or demon.
Or demon.
Yeah, I'll just go there, I guess.
Okay. You go
And
there.
I don't have full HP, so I am going to remedy that.
Hey, nibble it.
Oof. Oh my god.
Misses.
I can do it again, can you?
Yeah,
You
I
can.
have 3 attacks. Oh my.
That just hits.
16 hit. Okay, I'll
Mhm.
take it. I'm not gonna complain. For 6.
Like, it doesn't have insane AC.
So I have 18 health. And then, since I can only do that once. Well, I can do it twice, but I'm not going to. I'll just teleport.
But it's stunned. Why bother?
I didn't know that. I thought
is
that you
indeed
just
stunned.
pinned it. I didn't realize you stunned it.
Nope, I stunned it.
Why should he not stun it?
Well, I didn't know that he did. That's the answer to that
Fair
question.
enough.
There we go. Some better numbers. Just polish him.
You roll max damage.
Apparently.
Yeah.
So that's
Matrix
me.
it. That it?
I said that's me. I don't know if you heard it.
No, I did not. So, but since you corrected it, it's fine.
Alright, I'm gonna keep choking it. Can't save.
I don't know why I bother rolled.
Could you get that 20?
But this doesn't have disadvantage on the shit too.
No, not con saves. So I will punch it in the throat
What a meanie.
and squeeze it.
Weath.
Okay.
Yep.
Fix it.
Mhm.
Did we win?
Still alive.
Somehow.
So kicking.
Not anymore, apparently. I'll smite on the nat 20. I can decide if I smite after I hit, right?
Yep.
That's the benefit of paladins.
I'll smite it on the nat 20, just because.
It is a rule.
The fighting style isn't doubled, but you smite it, so that's what's doubled, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, Dark Smite. 2d8,
28.
3 and a 7.
44 damage, not bad.
Pretty good.
Not bad indeed. Okay. It's still up.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Yeah, that's you.
What's going on?
It's you.
Oh. Nobody's. I didn't. I just suddenly didn't hear anything, and then.
It's you.
So I don't know if anybody said anything.
Nah, we were just waiting patiently for you to do anything.
Mhm.
Okay. Well, I didn't realize it was my turn. That's why I didn't do anything. I guess I
Well,
have
it is, so.
advantage, so I'll roll again, but that
Yes,
slower.
yeah, it's
so,
unlocked.
6 piercing, so another 6.
Mm-hmm.
I'm at about half health now.
Yep.
And punch. Whoops, I did it again. Natural 20 on that one.
Hey.
Wow, great.
Oh,
Nice.
Bad.
that.
Minimum damage.
How about another
Fuck
natural
that.
20?
That?
Not much
Jesus!
better.
Wow.
Well, you're gonna get the
Sad bitch.
crits, but we're not gonna give you the damage. The script
Literally
gods
on the
said.
first one, I rolled 2 1s, and on the second one, I rolled a 1 and a 2. So that's
Yeah.
fun.
Absolutely
not for you.
beautiful. Yeah. Error 404. Damage not found.
Yikes.
At least on my healing.
How's
I
it
rolled
looking, DM?
More than one.
Is it
Still alive.
yet? Is it bloodied, crippled,
Near death.
near death? Okay, thank you.
No. Okay.
Since I did the same thing as him, do I transform into a vampire?
No.
I know.
Why is this is a legendary creature?
I don't.
It isn't.
It's not. It's
It's
just
just a
one
big creature.
creature, so it can't be legendary.
Well,
Would
actually,
not
I
have
looked it
been
up and
this
it
easy
says
to kill it with
local
this.
legends, so.
No, I won't count it as
local
the thing he has to
legends.
feed. I won't count it as the one that needs to buff him up his power.
I was only.
I
joking
haven't even
anyway,
bit it
but
yet
it's okay.
because I have full health, so I don't see a reason to.
Hmm.
Just saying, even if you did, you wouldn't get the next thing from just this thing.
Yeah. I'm not. I haven't said anything.
Feed on your vampire sugar mom, and then you'll get it.
Yeah.
She's a legendary creature.
She's a
Well,
god.
she's a god, so she's better than a legendary
She's
creature.
legendary premium.
Yeah, she's like deluxe legendary
Yeah, pro
epicness.
plus.
Just have
Look, a
all the
legendary
traits, like you have to
creature
pay
is
us $6,000 DLC together.
Yep.
Look, legendary creature is obviously a dragon. I mean, there's
Just
not
any
more-
with legendary actions are a legendary creature.
No.
Some dragons don't have legendary actions, so
And if this thing was legendary in any way, it would have used a legendary action a long time ago by now.
and probably resistant to not get stunned. So
Yep.
Hmm.
And probably been able to at least get one lick in before it died.
yeah, but this can't get anything in because it gets unlocked.
Choke the life out of him, my friend.
Yeah, he's stunned. I'm not even gonna bother.
I was gonna just punch him to death, but alright.
It works too. 15 misses actually.
Okay.
Yeah, apparently its AC is 16.
He dead.
Nice.
Yeah, so that guy's dead.
Hmm.
Uh, can you all roll my perception? In that room.
Even
I
me
No, not
assume
you.
also that I
yeah.
am visible again.
Yeah, you attacked, so
Because I assumed it wasn't greater invisibility.
just simple invisibility. One of your torture benches are empty unless you remember. Well, and it seems to be a freshly removed from something there. Mirak notices.
So there's blood there, but it's not.
There's blood there, fresh
coagulated.
blood.
Hmm.
Well, I'm
But
not
you
a
don't see a
crime
creature.
scene investigator, but this large Wolverine creature was just here, so maybe it ate the dude?
Yeah. We
Mm.
can figure that out pretty quick.
You also hear something rushing towards you.
Where?
An enemy approach.
Oh.
Oh.
But you spotted him in the stealth, so you don't get advantage. grapple is closest. 15 misses, so
Hitting all.
Who is this man?
Yeah.
What was the
Yes.
name of the guy who took over after me?
so what was that?
Fart
It's not
face.
this guy. I'll just say that much.
Knight Abe Areth.
All right. So is it my turn?
No.
Well, didn't I spot him, so he doesn't get a surprise on me?
Oh, it's just your turn, so technically it's Merrick.
Didn't finish combat. We just kept going.
Oh,
Mhm.
okay.
Do I recognize anything on him, like any insignias?
He's a big boy.
Yeah, and on the picture at least, he has a bunch of tattoos. So
There's a bunch of tattoos.
if I can recognize like any insignias on him, like Blood Queen insignia, if he's like Vampire Hunter insignia, anything.
Roll a history.
History. 14.
Nope. That is a.
Man.
Let me see. It's a man. That two you don't recognize.
Wait.
Just a
Which
dude.
Yeah,
means-
damn.
He just
Also
thought they
really-
were sick.
Sick
I guess
tattoos,
I'll
man.
walk over and start cleaving at him.
Go for it.
23
23
hits, right?
hits.
I missed on the first one, or second one, I mean, so. That's my turn!
Time for Preben to go to bed.
Yeah.
Sure. I walk over there. And I go. Come on. I don't have advantage.
He goes.
25
Mm.
for Sivan.
He has to make a con save or become a werebat.
He does if he's humanoid.
He's a werebat.
He
Oh my
is-
god.
He is infected.
Yikes.
Awesome.
It's
That's
not
going
a
to
very
come
high
into
DC
play.
either. It's like 13.
Especially if he runs away and we can't catch him. He's gonna come back with a bunch of wings and stuff.
Mm.
Wings and a thirst for blood.
Yep.
Although, he might have a means of healing himself.
True.
But we don't know that, so I won't worry about that.
He's taking
Okay.
it.
Who does he wish to hit in the face?
18? Probably not.
Just hits him.
Oh,
Mm.
9. And then I poof over here.
Okay.
Because I assume it's still pitch black in here. I'm assuming the daylight spell wasn't cast in here suddenly, so I just assumed I could tell.
No, it is. No, you're fine.
Mm. Well, soon it is.
Nope.
Now, daylight is cast.
He's just a random dude, though. As far as we know,
Nope.
anyway.
Is he gonna flip a coin to see which of us he tries to hit in the face?
Well, only one of you have done damage to him. So, well, two of you have. So what he's gonna do is grab the ground beneath him and just rip out the floor. I need a dex save from all of you.
What the fuck?
Damn. That's some grappling moves.
That is
This guy
some
got some
grappling.
grappling moves.
If it is
You
at
just
all
learned
possible,
something new, Yumba.
If it is at all possible,
Hmm.
we should consider taking this guy alive.
Fail is 11 is fail.
Might be it might be a little hard to keep him locked up here though, considering he can rip up the floor.
That's true, but
I don't think I have dungeons made for this kind of thing.
if we can find a way to
Um.
manipulate him, then he'd be useful.
I don't have any spells. Well, I have smites, but that's it.
Of course, he could
You
be part of
just
this.
haven't picked your spells. You just haven't picked your spells, dude.
What?
My character's still running under the assumption that some sort of holy order may have found this place, and this guy might be one of them. So
I have spells?
You're a paladin.
Mm-hmm.
I knew I had spell slots, but I thought it was only for smiting.
No, you have spells too. You have like Cure Wound, Shield of Faith. Just look up the paladin spell list.
God damn it!
all
So you have
smites-
spells, you just haven't picked them.
All smites
Yeah.
are spells, so
Mm-hmm.
they're counted as the same
Nope.
thing.
Nope. Nope.
Well, there is
Smites are an ability.
There's no smites that are spells.
It is a few, but if you're the
Well, there you
smite,
go,
divine
there you
smite,
go,
that's an
what I'm
ability.
talking about.
Yeah, the smite is an ability.
Yeah, the one
How
As-
much
smite.
damage do we take?
There's one smite
take-
that is an ability.
You take
Like branding smite, that's a spell.
is weak. You take 3. This would
That's a
be
spell.
4 bludgeoning damage,
Damn. I'm near death, boys.
and you're prone.
Are you
Oh, what a
seriously near death?
travesty, he's
No.
Oh.
He healed up in the last
So he takes 3 damage, and we're not prone.
Hmm. You
Well,
can
I'm
do
scared.
better than that. Come on, I had my hopes up.
And then he is gonna whack the shit out of Mira, because he's the one that dealt damage to him. Just that.
Prima, don't you get your paladin buff in your saves?
Yeah, his charisma is just bad, and his dexterity.
What the fuck?
He has a +0 dexterity and a +3 charisma.
I have a +1 in
hit.
dexterity.
Take
Uh,
26 damage, Mirak.
I'm gonna make you re-roll that.
You're gonna make me real, huh?
Yep.
And he's gonna crit.
No.
Oh, he's gonna miss. Unless you have reckless or something.
22. You probably
Still hits
right?
him. He's prone, so still hits him.
No.
So you do have
So you
advantage.
still take 26 damage.
No, you have to re-roll.
He's gonna roll higher now. Watch him.
Yeah. 27.
Get fucked.
And then he's gonna use his.
Legendary action.
Nope.
Ah.
He is gonna use his second. As we third attack, because he has 3 attacks. You like being grappled,
Yes,
grapple?
3 attacks. Haven't
Yes.
he already done one thing
Grapple,
with the
grapple.
claw?
I have the advantage. It's 31.
Same.
Oh, it's a contested.
So I roll again.
Get fucked.
You're
Get
not-
out of here. Get out of here.
You can't
That's
beat the
not
grapple
happening.
master.
Mm. I admire his grappling skills, at least.
Yeah. That's all he can do. So
I get up. Let me show you how it's done. And I grapple him.
okay. Aw.
Uh-huh.
And it's over.
Again. See an advantage?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shit.
He does.
Oh no, he's just restrained. No, he's
He's just prone.
prone.
No, he's just grapple, isn't
Yeah, he's just grappling, yeah. Okay. This is a worthy foe.
Finally,
Finally.
he? Finally, someone that can grapple.
finally.
I will activate my hill rune.
Okay.
And
Which gives
move.
you even more strength.
No.
He
gives me
basically is in rage.
resistance.
He basically gets rage.
And
Minus D damage.
I will move him over here with my movement.
Oh, you
That's
want
it.
him all for yourself?
I mean, I don't want them to hit you, but you can interpret it as you want.
But it's my turn, so I'm gonna have to like move now to get him.
Yep.
If you want any help.
That's all grapple do, so. Yeah, you have to move to get to him if you wish to get to him.
Too bad you don't have enough movement.
Hmm.
Oh,
Prone.
prone.
Oh yeah, right. Fuck.
Do you have any ranged attacks?
No. Well,
No different javelin?
probably if I had a spell. No, I don't have any javelins in my inventory.
You can dash to him or do nothing.
I'll do nothing this
Yeah,
turn.
don't. We know you have a stupid movement map.
I didn't say anything.
We just know.
I'm just looking to get fully healed without having to rest.
Same.
And not even use any key points either. So that's fun.
You get them on short rests.
I haven't used any.
Is that all you do then, Merrick?
Well, I can do, so yeah.
You can dash to him. Or you can hold an action or something.
I don't hold an action if he gets loose or whatever.
Yeah, then you smack him if he gets close enough.
Smack him if he gets close enough to me.
Yeah, okay.
Or
Right.
wait a minute.
Then
Nah. I was wondering, since he's so fucking big now, couldn't I just walk between his legs and smack the guy? But still not close enough.
Oops. Actually, that was 40.
you have to get up.
I have to get up?
You all were not prone. Well, you didn't roll a deck save, so.
I didn't roll because you said the two of you.
No, I said all of you.
You said all of you.
Well,
Yeah.
I didn't roll because I heard two of you. So
Just roll them. Yeah, you would be prone. And take 3 damage.
Oh no.
It would
Well,
have
then-
65 movement or?
I have 60, so I can't get to
You
him.
have 6.
I can't even.
I
get
mean,
to him because
You
of
can
the-
bonus action teleport 60, but then you can't get out of him and if you're in front
Yeah,
of him.
that's exactly it. So I'm not gonna.
do you
use
not
that.
have mobile?
I have mobile, and I have.
So hit
60.
him and then run
Yeah,
away.
but if he moves up to him, then he can't move back because he is out of movement. Unless you bonus action key points.
He can lie on the ground, teleport to him, and then he stand up, and then hit him, and then he can just walk away. I can't hit him.
I suppose. I'll do that.
Mobile,
then.
it doesn't provoke opportunity attacks if you attack them first. So
That's fine.
if you're gonna do that, you can.
Gaming.
Well, I was
Tactics.
planning on moving here, but I guess I can't do that. Because I can't see.
If you
that spot.
teleport, you can. Oh, yeah, you can't see it. He's too big. You have to see between the legs. So you're gonna barely see it.
So I'm just gonna try.
His legs are too buff.
It hits.
Okay. That's pretty good. And poof. 18. We were already told that that hits, so 5. And since I'm using mobile, I'll try to hit him again with my bonus action. I do.
Then you bonus action teleport.
Oh, I bonus action teleport, yeah. So that last attack is not there. And then I'll just move back over here.
That you can do. This guy is gonna. Oh, he's being
Grapple you
grappled.
back. Come
Get
on.
grapple back!
Oh.
Oh
maybe.
shit. Yeah, I'm grappled too.
Grapple back. Second attack. Restrain.
That would be pin.
Yeah, that would be pinned. And
Oh, he has the same feat as I do.
yeah, he has the same shit as you.
What? No.
So you're pinned. Okay. Last attack. Roll a con save.
No, now would be restrained.
No,
That's-
now it's restrained. I don't remember fully how that was. So another one. Yeah. You only challenge yourself. Oh,
Oh,
not bad.
re-roll again.
Just roll straight d20. Just see who rolls the best.
Yeah, he rolls best. Oh,
You beat him a
hell
one.
yeah.
You're still
Wow.
pinned though.
No. You rolled a 17 on a d20. So you win.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you rolled a 2. Damn sad.
Yeah.
So that's a 33 for me. That's almost. 31. Yeah, you're restrained.
Ah,
This is awesome.
Your only challenge.
he's a good grappler. I give him that.
But sadly, this guy don't have action surge, so
Yeah.
yeah, you're just restrained for now.
Which means you can punch him in the face, right?
He has disadvantage, but yes.
Hmm.
But can you grapple him when you're restrained?
I would have a normal to do that.
Uh-oh.
I have to check something. All right, I can just activate runes apparently. Without any, without any components or motion. So I'll activate my frost rune.
Which buffed your strength check, right?
Yep.
Okay.
And I'm going to try to pin him.
Okay.
All right. That's terrible. It's a 2. Ooh, reroll.
You know.
Again. Who is this guy?
It's Armstrong. No, it's not.
Oh,
You'd be screwed if it was Armstrong.
hell yeah, obviously. Um, yeah, that's what I can do.
You see the guys in a wrestling pose.
The question is, if do you want to interrupt this? Is the question.
What would Mirak do?
Well, I'm low on health, so I'm gonna try and get some health.
Sure.
Am I flanking now, even though he's restrained?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
Yeah, the flanking thing stipulates that. The only stipulation is that there has to be a.
So I get 8. It's
Person
only
that
8
is-
damage, right? Because the fighting
you
style.
get the extra 3, but not the dueling. Because the extra 3 is on every attack roll or damage roll. So.
Yeah.
So it's
Yeah,
11.
I know it doesn't, but healing. So I'm guessing it's only the 8 damage.
Yeah, you only get the
that I
piercing damage from healing. Yeah.
So I get 8 hit points.
And yeah,
And I
you
can only
get,
do that once per turn, right? I can't do it again
Uh,
and gain more.
you can keep biting and all those, but for you to get like, you can hurt them more if you spend a fury point. But you can only heal. You can only heal once per turn. That's what I'm ruled it as.
Yeah.
You can bite him again, but you won't get the health from it, unless you
Mm.
spend a fury point. I think that one gave you health. I'm not sure.
I'm gonna just quickly read the Fury Point thingamajiggies.
Yeah, then you get a necrotic and healing if you spend a fury point. So you can actually get more healing if you spend a fury point.
Oh, I have the teleport thing as well. I can
Teleport thing?
teleport by using Fury Points. 30 feet.
Yeah, you can.
Hmm.
And yeah, you have attacked him while he was damaged, so you should have at least 3.
I had Fury Points from last session.
You should be full on fury points because you
I'm
haven't
full
kept
Fury points now.
attacking him. So yeah, because every time you hurt him when he's damaged, then you gain 1. Yeah. Yeah. So you can do the teleporting if you wish.
But can I attack him once now and then use the Fury Points to...
Yeah.
Okay. I'll
check the
do
specified
that.
bonus action or something. Is the mist right?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, that's a
That's
bonus
good.
action to pop.
I'm gonna use the Deathly Horror to make him scared
Deathly
of
Horror.
me. Yeah, he
That's a
ruined my
bonus
floor.
action. He did ruin your floor. Okay, so he needs to roll a wisdom save. That's based on your charisma. So it's 14.
14. So he's gonna probably save.
Nope.
Oh, damn.
It's not a magical effect, so it's a 1.
I'm gonna stay here to give you advantage, Jumba.
What?
Yes.
Damn it. Oh well.
Yeah, that misses. Yeah, he's frightened for a minute, so he can't have this on attacks as long as you're within sight of him.
Yeah, frightened of him.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter though, because it's gonna stun me.
Oh, someone has to do it.
Yeah, but I'm flanking with you now, so you have advantage on stuff now,
No,
right?
straight because he's restrained.
Oh,
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Oh well. That's
That's
my
what we make.
turn.
Let's try it first.
I feel targeted in this encounter.
Do you?
Just a little bit.
Just a teeny bit.
I feel targeted too. He destroyed the floor in one of my favorite rooms.
It did.
How's about
Ooh, nice.
that?
Yeah, that hits.
I didn't need that much to get fully healed,
Hmm.
but I'll take it.
How much wine you drinking, Pink?
The entire fucking bottle.
He's
Or
gotta
a
be
calm
shit-faced, running around stealing spoons and silverware. Well, not silverware, but platinumware, probably.
Electrumware.
Platinum.
Where-
Oh boy, Pink is rich now. But yeah,
Yeah,
I
Pink
expect her to get drunk. Let's see how drunk she can get. Well, apparently
fine.
she's a very hardy kobold.
It's wine, so that's wrong.
She goes like, not enough.
Drinking a full bottle of wine would make you feel it a little bit, at least.
Yeah, but she's a little thing.
Mm.
Yeah, that's your first attack, man.
Okay.
Nope.
Oh wait, I have
You have
advantage.
advantage, no. You have advantage.
Oh my!
Double one, so.
Roll a strength save to see if you lose your hands.
No, he just
Pop,
punched
pop.
the ground.
The gods don't seem to like you either way, man.
That hits.
No, they're just on one end or the other. Like, I've been getting a bunch of criticals. So,
I see.
Yeah, it's been, yeah, so he just like counterintuitive now. I rolled all these crits, now roll once. Deal with it.
oh wait, I attacked 3 times, so I can't move away from him without getting
4
attacked.
times.
So.
Mhm.
Oh well.
You
Oh
have
wait, I
melee?
can, but I can only move like 10. Because I moved 50.
You move like 50
Well,
to
you
get
can
there, so
move
you
10
move 10
feet
away.
away from him, so he can't hit you. Well, unless he has reach of 10 feet. Which he might do.
I don't know the shape of this room, so I would rather move here, but I don't know how big this room is.
It's like a rectangular room, so.
Well, if
It's
I can move there, I'm not
roughly
gonna say
thir- it would be like 60 by 40.
well,
It's like 60 wide and then 40 down.
Well, I don't remember where we were, so.
You're like at the entry-ish. Yeah. But yeah, you have moved some away, so. That's you.
That's me.
Okay. Roll a DC 30 con save.
I want you to re-roll that.
Roll a DC 25.
It's doable. No.
You're stunned.
No.
Now he's gonna punch you. Miss.
Doesn't feel so
Plenty of-
good when it's being done to you, eh?
Like 16 damage.
What the fuck? But that was an action to use a stun.
Bonus action punch, motherfucker.
We have 2 bonus actions.
Nah, he's one.
Oh my god.
He's a monk.
Strong monk.
He's a strong.
Drunk.
This is unreal, dude.
Of course, it's D&D. Of course, it's Unreal.
You can't do anything.
and that was my bad joke.
Hey, Matt.
Ouch.
Look. Jesus.
You're not the only one.
If I bite now, do I still get the healing, or is that just on the first
That's
attack?
the first. Yes, there's once per turn
is
you
it-
can use the thing. So if you attack it with bite again, you can still gain it.
Yeah, it works the same as
24 hits,
mine.
I guess. 8 again. And I get 1 fury point for each attack or each turn I attack a guy.
Let me read that real quick.
It's probably every turn that
Whenever you deal damage in combat with a weapon or
You
armor,
deal combat damage with an unarmed strike or melee ranged weapon. So
since
whenever
I
you deal
only hit
damage,
him once, so whenever I deal damage, I get a fury point. Yeah, fine.
but you have to deal to gain one.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gain one
That's
back.
fine. That's my turn. Can
That's
I
a
smite
turn.
with my bite attacks?
Technically, yes.
Awesome.
Because it counts as a natural weapon, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's you doing, Stride?
I'll just walk up to him again.
Sure. He's busy stun locking the big guy.
What a meanie.
Yeah, he's very mean.
What a meanie. A big weenie.
Hey, that's our tactic. Stop. Stupid dickhead.
That's illegal.
That is illegal, you know. 22 to hit, so I hit him.
Yep.
I don't need the healing, so I don't know why I did that. Normally I just punch anyway.
You can still deal damage, you can just choose not to use the healing. Unless it's the Werebat one, because then it just gets the healing. But if he doesn't have any to heal, then it doesn't get any advantage still.
How about
This is pretty
another
crazy.
natural 20?
Yeah. Give me
Look at
damage.
him roll shit on the damage die.
Oh, that's
Ah.
actually not too bad. Oh, actually, it's kind of bad. That first one is a 2.
I rolled a
It's
2.
better than
and then I rolled a
it's
5.
better than the 2 other ones.
It's better than the other 2, definitely.
I'll just attack him again. Whoops, I still have advantage. I keep forgetting. 18 just barely hits him from what I'm aware of.
Yeah, he's not the only. The Grappler's not only in plate armor body-like things.
And since I
Yeah.
can walk, I was 10 feet away from him. I'll just go... Sure, I'll stand over here. Just for the fun of it.
And once I bring in
You just stand there for fun and do a jiffy.
custom feats, the enemy can use them too.
That is true.
Never forget what you allow in, the DM can use it as well.
I regret nothing.
You will soon.
Oh, you guys are
Oh no, wait, you already do.
You guys are underestimating the power of a DM. If you can have it, that means the enemies can have worse. That's what it means.
Take
Let me
26 damage, Grappler. You're
Uh,
stun locked.
Sure. Take half that.
Yeah, because you're
Rage.
in the rage. Oh, basically rage. Then he's gonna punch you again. A miss. And a third time. Yeah, that's all it do.
Oh. What a nice guy.
7 more damage.
Alright.
I'm guessing this guy doesn't even look hurt yet.
He's looking pretty rough.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys have been pummeling it.
Yeah, but we haven't been dealing like a lot of damage.
It rounds up. He's crippled.
Yeah. This team is lacking some damage.
Is either stun lock the shit out of them, or the others just punch the fuck out of them.
Yeah, our
Yeah,
team
it's-
Or in
depends
Pink's
on
case, blast him.
our team depends on tactics rather than straight up damage.
Mhm.
And we're
Tactics?
missing one of the group.
That's also
That is
true.
also a decent damage dealer.
Mhm.
Alright, I have to do this. You can't beat that. You can't beat that, Olav.
No, Max is 34 on me, so.
Yes, you get the upper hand on the grapple.
You are now pinned.
No!
Bitch!
So now you have disadvantage.
I counter
asshole.
your pin by pinning you.
Pin your pin with a pen! You can't beat that.
Y-
But no.
Yes, now you're restrained too.
No! Both are restrained. You see them clashed it like a full on.
Oh yeah.
Both of you are restrained now. That's amazing.
And I punch you.
Then grapple. He gets squeeze damage too. That this guy don't. So,
I mean, if you have the same feats as I do, you get street damage.
I just haven't used it.
Yeah. Well, now you know.
He has a lower damage dice on you too, because he has
This
a
is
weapon in
just-
the other hand.
This is just Greco-Roman wrestling, is what it is.
Kinda, yeah.
And we're the crowd.
Yeah, we're just tugging it out at this point.
Yeah. Man hugging. Man hug him to death.
Giga Chad hugs.
Yeah, that's it.
That's it. Okay. Mirak, what you doing?
Yum.
You see the guy?
Ooh.
Yum 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 yum.
I will smite.
It's been so
Sure.
many crits this combat, dude.
There's a guy that can take it. That's the thing.
I
But
did
he-
bad on the death.
But he
So
also
well.
did say that the radiant doesn't heal you, so
Only piercing heals you.
Yeah, I know. But a natural 20 is a natural 20, so perfect
Indeed.
time to use a smite.
That's
well,
28
you still
damage.
your
You got
crit
exactly
damage-
28 health.
In this fight, we've had so many crits and so
Yeah.
little crit damage. Like
Yep.
Yes.
Mhm.
It's sad, but that guy drops that guy to 0, so exactly. So they're kind of
hit him with
draining him, so he's
my-
dying. So if you want to keep him alive, you have to stabilize him.
I don't have any reason to keep this guy alive. He wrecked my floor. Then he started punching my guests. What, is he dead?
You
He's
took
uncon-
exactly his health.
Oh, I
he's-
thought you said he has exactly 28 HP left after I.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, so he's down.
Oh,
yeah, you did
well, I would-
exactly enough damage to knock him unconscious.
I'll keep draining the bitch. Can I heal?
Sure.
Guess I
Nope.
auto crit or whatever. He's unconscious, don't I auto crit?
I
You
don't believe it's
missed.
like that. You missed to hit him, so
Yeah, you missed him.
you still need to hit him to get the auto crit thing. But I also don't rule that stuff like that. So
You missed.
So I have to roll again to hit him?
You
Yeah.
missed Preben.
that hits. Now he's dying.
7.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm back to full health.
Damn.
That guy is dead. So
What a
I
waste.
would like, yeah, I would like to inspect which wrestling academy he came from.
roll history. What advantage? Because you're a wrestler.
Nice. I know.
At 19, yeah, that's enough. Yeah. He is from one that is. He's from one of the older ones in Genovia. But he seems to have somehow ended up here.
Hmm.
But you recognize the tattoos are from that specific wrestling academy.
He was Strong opponent. Unlike enemy else faced, except the tower incident.
The tower incident.
Oh, that's
When
us.
he yeeted a tower at the other group.
Yeah.
You know the classic thing in that wrestling academy? They all have just a helmet. A helmet is like their symbol. That's like their badge. That's why he had his helmet on.
I would like to pay respect to him by doing an RKO on his dead body.
You do it.
Yes.
An RKO.
Our wrestling move.
Basically, their neck is on your shoulder, and then you like slam them down.
Like a proper wrestler.
Okay, so I'm gonna walk over to that chair you said still had fresh blood on it.
Yep.
I'm gonna taste the blood.
Tastes like human blood.
Human blood. Is it like? Does it look like the blood came from? If it's like stabbing and torturing, it would like not be too much spillage everywhere. But if the bear thing ate the body or the guy, then it would be like a lot of.
Yeah, it seems to whatever was there was torn apart and devoured by the other thing, most likely.
Okay, so then the thing we killed ate them. You were right, Detective Matt.
You know
But of
how that
course
thing got
he
into your
is.
torture room, though. Roll yeah, this would be an investigation if you wish to find out how.
Wow.
You get no idea.
11. I double clicked.
11. Yeah, still you got
Probably
no.
not going to be good enough, anyways.
You see some drag marks, but you don't see where they're led.
Can I follow the drag marks?
Sure. You end up at the wall.
Just a wall.
Yeah, you just end up with the wall.
I
You don't see
remember
any
if this
visible
room
things.
has a hidden door in it.
You don't remember.
I will look around where the wall drag mark thingamajiggies are going to and see
What's
if
your
there's
investigation?
anything. What?
Plus 3.
Oh, his
+3.
investigation is +3. I'll help him.
Okay, so one of you roll with advantage.
Him.
Investigation. 22. 20. You double clicked him.
Damn it.
Okay. You rummage through it. You move some boxes and stuff, and you see a part of the wall that has been like broken in to fit a creature of that size, but you had a few large crates covering it. There seems to be just you don't see an end to it, but it seems to be dragging away from the castle.
Okay. I have questions that the DM cannot answer for me. So the creature came in here, and then somebody put boxes in front of the hole. So they were in the room with the creature.
Yeah.
Okay.
You see anyone else there?
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Unless the creature was smart enough to put the boxes in front of the hole and wanted to put the boxes in front of the hole.
You are uncertain.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. It's a question you can't answer, but it's a question that my
You guys can
character
make
has
assumptions.
nonetheless.
Because how the hell is happening? Because you see no other people.
I'm gonna gut the fish bear thingamajig and
Okay.
empty out the contents of its stomach.
Okay. You cut it open. You see some pieces of another person. That seems to be like semi. What's the word?
It is now
Forgot the
silent.
word.
I had to change my batteries.
Ah.
So I don't know what was said.
Semi-human, semi-vampire, semi.
You
Semi-duck?
can't tell. It's no word when they all been in the stomach a while.
Oh, so it's been semi-digested.
Yeah, digested. That was the word I was looking for. It's just semi-digested body of a humanoid-looking shape.
Does it have anything in its pockets or anything like a medallion, notes, letters, anything that's still
Being a
survived?
strong stomach as it is. You don't
Like if
find
he has a medallion made of like silver or something, that should be able to
Yeah,
survive.
if it was made
but
of metal, then yes.
it would be literally luck if it was like a letter, like
But
in
we're
the.
also assuming this magic land creature has stomach acid that's as strong as normal creatures. It might have stronger stomach acid. We don't know.
I see. Like if I roll in perception, this would be.
Me?
Yeah.
Me and my -1.
You don't see anything.
That
I
sucks
see
ass.
him looking for something.
You do.
Well, what are you looking for?
Anything that might determine where this man came from or who sent him.
I
But
just
it
start
doesn't look-
looking around the room instead.
Perception.
Because we were looking for a hidden door before. So I'm just going to assume that maybe we'll see something different if we look for something different.
I think all along.
13.
You don't see anything of interest.
Did you have a room where you stored the belongings of prisoners?
You
Did
did.
I, DM?
Yes, you do.
I nod, and I'll take them there.
Yeah.
As you go to the end of this room, it comes to another door. You open that door, it just like it's basically a storage room.
Perhaps
You see some of
whoever
the
was,
chests have been torn open.
perhaps whoever was doing the interrogation stored their items away.
Look around in the room. Guess we were
You see
looking
if-
for the least dusty items.
So you look for the most fresh items. Okay. Perception or investigation, your choice.
I have
Are you helping
6
me?
perception. I have 6 perception, so if we can choose.
Okay, I'm helping you.
Choose or one of you roll one of them with advantage.
I help you with the.
Oh.
Shit.
You see a few chests that have been messed with. They are still dusty, but you can tell they have been like broken open. Probably recent. You're not sure how recent.
Maybe that random man was looking for something. Did we search him?
You did and found
No.
nothing.
Raplo is currently doing some sort of burial ritual.
Breaking
I
his
don't
neck
think-
as a ritual.
Yeah.
I don't think this was random. It was too targeted.
I just look at Grapplo with him trying to be Sherlock Holmesian. And I just raise an eyebrow. My assessment of him has changed.
It was-
For the worse or for the better?
He doesn't know the answer to that question.
I will give him a nod, though. It was a valiant attempt. And I just go out.
Do we see
Okay.
any evidence of, like, this guy just suddenly showed up in a portal or something?
Like, is one of the dungeon doors like broken open when we walk back
You didn't look
or
for it.
something?
You didn't look for it. You just went past it. You didn't check the dungeon
Yeah,
rooms.
but can we go and check
Yeah,
it
I
for
know,
what I
but
think he's
You
when
can go
we
check it if you wish.
when we walk back,
Yeah, perception.
perception? Do I get advantage or does we both roll?
If he helps you, yeah.
I'm helping you. I'm just as curious as you. Probably
24.
more curious.
Finally, a
Uh,
decent roll.
About
With-
2 doors down from the torture room. You see a cell door that has been melted away.
Melted away. This guy didn't
Melted
seem to
away.
have those
It's the-
abilities.
Is the metal still hot or or warm?
You just see some goop on the ground.
Yeah, but it's dripping. It hasn't dried up.
No, you can tell it hasn't been because you see like some small markings of what seems like acid.
Doesn't seem like his repertoire. So something freed
Oh, he's
him.
grappling.
Unless
didn't
he
turn it
somehow
around.
was given a vial of acid and only decided to wait until now.
Puked. Puked on the.
Just acid puke.
Yeah.
So you see that? You see no glass vials or anything, so you're not sure how this was melted.
It seems as though your home is infested with something.
I do not like this at all. We are not alone.
Perhaps we should secure the perimeter. If we had more people to search, that would be better. But at the moment, we only have the personnel on hand.
The morning one of my old admirals is gonna show up. Hopefully he has a lot of people with him. And with those people, we will go out and get more people. But on a lighter note, I'm guessing we're talking as we're walking back upstairs.
That's what you guys.
Sure.
I mean,
Like,
we're
if
kinda
he's
done
going
here
back,
anyway.
I'll go back with him, but.
Yeah, I'm going back.
Well, I mean.
Are you finally ready to tell me why you were sent to free me?
Well, we were told that you might be useful. We are looking for. We're working for an individual. Who is not your love. He is attempting to create a world of darkness.
Is he doing this for himself, or is he doing this through the laws of Lilith or Lilith? Well, I wouldn't say her name because I don't know that he knows her name. So the Blood Queen.
As far as you know, he does it for personal reasons. You're not
I
sure.
do not know if he has any affiliation with the Blood Queen, but his motivation.
You do know the Blood Queen made him. That you do know, because she told you.
The only thing I do know for sure is that he wishes to rule the lands of the material plane.
Probably only be one reason for her to finally let me loose from my cage. That one reason is war.
He shrugs. We were
Or desperation.
instructed to get some weapons, but I don't know anything about war.
What weapons?
I describe the things that the main characters from the main campaign were looking for, and we were looking for.
As he mentions that, can Mirak roll me a history
Normal.
with advantage? Is it info you would know being that close to her? 13. You know the Blood Queen's true form was locked up in a separate plane of existence and was locked by certain things. These items sound like those certain things.
Hmm.
The moment
But
I
you
will
would-
keep
she would
this
need
to
all of them.
myself. For the moment, I will keep this to myself.
Okay. That's up to the player. So
As we walk out up the door from the dungeon, I will lock the door behind us.
the door's locked.
It's a pretty heavy set door, right?
Yeah.
It's not like a wooden. Yeah, it's
You're not an
a
idiot.
metal. Yeah.
Perhaps. I don't wish to question your motives, but defeating that man in that way, perhaps we could have used him.
You ruined the floor in one of my favorite rooms. That thing did not deserve to live.
He could have lifted heavy things for you. Perhaps he still can if you know a necromancer.
Well, he's down there. Let's see what we get with the guy that's coming tomorrow. Hopefully, he has at least a few people with him.
Also, I have an affliction I am attempting to control, and I think I may have imparted it to him. If he would have remained alive, he would have changed.
I know what he's talking about.
Can you repeat that, Matt? I was reading something.
I said that I have an affliction, and I had a feeling that I
Okay.
may have passed it on to him.
Roll the nature check. Mirak.
I'm rolling amazingly.
You saw mostly bite the guy, and you know it is a couple creatures that do send afflictions via biting, and that is usually lycanthropes.
Lycanthropy.
He grins.
Actually wanted to dilute your bloodline even more with that filth.
I didn't choose it, but now that I have it, I'm hoping to make use of it, yes. We encountered some creatures on the road that attacked us.
Road?
Hmm?
He asked if it was Death Road.
He shrugs.
That road is just a rumor.
I've heard stories about this Death Road. It's quite a dangerous place. Does any of you perhaps have any current maps that I can look over?
Of which plane? This is a different plane, correct? I don't think
The
we
plane
have
that you
one.
guys came from.
The material
plane.
Material plane, yeah.
All right. I'll look through our bags, ask around, see what I can pull up. Because I would assume I don't necessarily have a map in my bag. So we'll talk with the group, and I assume at least one of us has a map.
Oh boy.
At least a generalized map.
Yeah, you would have that.
Also, Olaf, I've
Mhm.
been thinking a little bit about the teleportation abilities of my sword.
Mhm.
Back and forth.
Yeah.
I was thinking that it either just goes back and forth to the same place, so it always sends me home. But when I want to go to the material plane, it sends me back to where I went home from last. But if I want to travel somewhere else, I would have to have been there and gotten an object from there, like a flower or a twig from a tree that I can infuse, like just
Or like
hold.
the teleportation spell.
Huh?
So like the teleportation spell.
Is that how it works?
Yeah, you have to have either been there, because then you have a higher chance of getting there, or you have to have an item from there to get a direct teleportation there.
Oh. Well, I didn't know that was how that worked.
That is how teleport works.
But yeah, that in that case, yeah.
Sure.
And how many people would you allow me to?
I would
Able
say
to-
to make it a bit less than the actual teleport spell, because the teleport spell can bring like 10 people. You can bring 3 more.
So 3 people.
Yourself and 3
Mm.
people, so 4 total. So it's like half of the teleportation, because they can bring 8 or 9, I think.
I was kind of thinking about that as well.
Mhm.
Like, if you will allow it, how how long would you say it would take for me to like teleport? Would it be an action? Would it be a few minutes?
Uh, I'll say it would take you at least a full minute to do it.
Would you
Just
allow me to have the sword be able to teleport a full area of 10 to 15 feet if I use 10 minutes of casting time?
I'm gonna mute.
I'm literally just seeing my if we're like bringing back like either soldiers or slaves or anything, just have them like stand in a circle around me, and I plunge the sword into the earth, and then I
spend
mutter on
full 10
the
minutes
spell,
on
and
it.
then it just like instead of just instantly teleporting us, it like charges up and then makes an area like you can see the ground kind of starts cracking up, and then everybody just falls like through the white hole or whatever.
I'll say, because you guys have no casters, we just have to give someone it. I'll say you can bring a 10 feet area.
Yeah.
If you spend full 10 minutes ritual casting it, basically.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, it's fucking free, so should at least have some penalties.
Yeah. Because yeah, like say if you like cast teleport, that's just instant action. But that can also bring a lot more people, and it's a 7th level spell. So
Mm.
then you have teleportation circle, which you have to spend a minute drawing the circle, and then you can bring as many as you wish within a minute.
So we'll say that I have to draw a circle with my sword.
You basically have to draw like basically like a teleportation rune, and to do it
Yeah, so 10 feet.
on the 10 feet area.
10
That is
foot
basically part
circle.
of the ritual. That's
Yeah.
basically the ritual. You
And
have to
have
draw like
everybody
a full
stand
circle.
inside of it and just teleport back.
But just like a 10 feet square you can bring.
Yeah.
We'll see. So you can bring it, if you squeeze everyone together, you can teleport many, but
Mm.
you usually have the Blood Queen to send you guys everywhere if you need a teleportation, so.
Yeah, but
And she-
we're gonna have to build everything up
Yeah.
from the ground up again.
Yeah.
So
She could
that's
just
why I want.
fucking
That's why I
snap her
want a
fingers
map.
and send an army.
because- That's why I want a map because we're literally. I literally want to. Hopefully, he brings a few soldiers, or if not, then we can probably do it by our lonesome with no problem. Literally, try and teleport to a small outskirts village with not too many people living in it. Capture everybody as slaves and then teleport them back here and have forced them to be basically workers.
That can be done.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm intending to do.
Yeah, that's fine. You need to bind or have an item from the place though.
Or teleport back to wherever the hell I watched last time and just walk there.
Or just walk there if you know the way.
Just walking like a badass.
Yeah. The best of you do this as you walk up. You see one of your vampire spawn kind of looks into the kitchen. I don't trust that kobold.
They're kobolds. Enough
know.
said. Where's that little scamp, anyways?
Went to a room.
What?
Went to a room.
Oh.
You said to prepare guest rooms. I had one for each of your acquaintances.
Yeah, whatever. Go clean.
Okay. Yeah.
As we go up, I would like to go out of the castle.
Okay.
Survey the area.
Mhm.
Is there some nice ground?
The whole place is dirt and dust. You find
Mhm.
it's not got a lot of places.
All right.
Yes, you find this teeny tiny spot of grass.
Yes, you find a place with good dirt.
I would like to try to learn his wrestling move, which was uncovering the ground.
Okay. Uh,
So that's
roll me a We'll check what this makes sense to be. It would be like strength check because you try to rip the fucking ground up.
Mhm.
I'll say roll a just straight strength roll because you're not proficient in it. So just your strength mod. 21.
Pretty good.
Okay. You get like feel like you get a good grasp and you get like a 5 feet area up.
Hmm. I just continue doing that until I've got it.
Okay, so keep practicing that.
Yeah. So I'm destroying your front lawn.
You're just ripping up your front lawn. Okay. You spend time doing that. How long you want to do that?
Until like night.
Okay.
Until I can get a long rest.
Okay. So you guys, you do a train for a few hours. What's the other two doing? As a Pink is drinking.
Lovely, lovely drink.
If she want to do something, she can. But like, what's the rest doing while he's training?
He was looking for a map.
Yeah, I would say you would probably be the one that has the map. Worst case, Pink will have it. So, okay. If you don't wish to have it on your person, Strahd, Pink would have the map.
Okay.
I would have
How
one.
many spells do I know?
You,
You know
know,
all
you know
other
all your paladin
spells.
spells, but you can only prepare
Okay,
7.
so same as Druid.
But it's half your wisdom or charisma modifier plus your level. No, half your level plus your charisma modifier. That's how it was. So you can prepare 7, but you can have as many spells as you can have. You have the whole spell list. You can just have 7 ready per day with your current stats. You can get more with higher charisma and higher levels. Yeah. does Strahd wish to have that map, or do he wish to Pink to have it? Because then you have to find Pink.
Doesn't matter, honestly.
Okay.
As
So
long
one of
as
you
it-
has the map, so you find a map.
Yeah.
I'll say you have it for simplicity.
Okay.
Strahd finds the map in his bag.
There you go.
I'll say you have both Lorecast and Genovia. So which one are you taking up?
I'll just give them both.
You gain 2 maps, Mirak. One of an area that looks familiar, and one that you at least have increased in size since last time. For you, Lorecast seems familiar, but it seems to have had some changes to it.
Would I know approximately where I would end up when we teleport with my sword?
Okay, I'll say if you teleported to Lorecast, somewhere there, I'll say you have been in Genovia, but it was a lot smaller. If you go to Lorecast, you would end up in Ray or Valkian.
These maps
Both
that
of
you actually have, that we
Yes.
can see. Where did you
Yep.
say? Valken?
Valkian or Ray, if you go into Lorecast. If you go into
Okay.
Genovia, you
I don't
would
have-
probably
I don't have any items,
we're not
so
getting-
when we teleport, I would just be sent back to
know where you last
wherever
were.
I was last were.
Okay.
900
Oh.
years ago. So
Okay,
if
I'll
I was in a
say-
field, then I could probably just be in the middle of somebody's shop if there's a big city there now.
Okay, last you were, I would say, would send you to. I would send you to Ray. One of you, just like in middle of Ray.
Ray. Okay.
So up in the northwest.
So I will look at the map that he gave me around Ray to find
Mhm.
like a small village on the outskirts that's far enough away so that we're able to do what we need to do before the law enforcement from Ray manages to do anything about it. If anybody somehow managed to escape and run for help.
The closest, well, it is like a couple minor, unmarked villages.
Yeah. Like
Or
an
low.
hour, a half hour, 45 minutes walk. Should be
Yeah,
enough, right?
I'll say
If
it's
it's
like
a small village.
it's like a small farming establishment in the forest outside.
That's perfect.
Just to have something there. I just haven't made it on the map. It's not very big. It's like a small farm.
Yeah.
But like, it's Lorecast. It's pretty hard to farm there. It's possible.
So,
They probably live on mushrooms and shit.
Mm.
Because that can grow in the dark.
yeah, which is even more perfect because then they can do that here as well.
You know, but you
least
don't need to
Keep
eat, I think.
themselves
I'm checking.
alive. Yeah, I know, but the cattle do need to live, and
The cattle do need.
and I view normal humans as cattle, basically.
Yeah.
Cattle that can be commanded to do shit for you, which is just perfect.
So your cattle would need the food. So like you probably had like a multiple mushroom farms and similar things that can be grown without sunlight.
Oh yeah, there's gonna be a point system. We have to buy food from each other and everything.
Well, to comment, perhaps you could make a two-way teleportation route thanks to what they can work on the material plane, gather food there, and then, well, send back to your place so that they can make food in there.
Nah, they're gonna have to grow their own shit if they want to survive.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, here, in this realm.
But they
As
need
soon
more
as
than
they're
just
here,
mush-
they're not allowed to leave ever again.
but they need more than just mushrooms.
Yeah, but we will do the same thing as cattle drivers do when food gets scarce for their cattle. They go out and they either buy or get food for their cattle and they bring it back to them. So think of basically farming, but with humans instead. So he's gonna circle a few of the small villages and he's gonna tell uh, Strahd his plans. Need to start small, building up again workforce to keep the castle clean, safe, slash repairs everything.
Well, first we should make sure the premises is secure. If
Which is
we
why we need to wait for my admiral.
because obviously you understand, if we just bring them here and there are still monsters on the premises, your efforts will be wasted.
Tomorrow when my admiral arrives, hopefully he has a few soldiers with him. We will do a full sweep of the whole castle. And then we will go get our workforce.
All right. I don't know what we're going to do in the meantime. We know that there are threats nearby. Sleeping doesn't seem like much of an option.
Tell them that I will have my spawn keep watch in the hallways as we're sleeping.
Yeah, they never sleep.
Yeah. So if they see anything, they will yell. Or
What
come
if
get
they-
us.
What if they are murdered before they have a chance?
We can keep watch. Like just like when you read a long rest in the wild, everybody has like a watch first, second, and third. But with the spawn, we basically just get to roll with advantage. Right?
Yeah.
That is, just about as reasonable as I can expect in this situation. All right.
Wish you could have seen this place in its glory days.
Well, may have been busy with other things myself. Depends on how long ago that was.
I was locked up for 900 years, so probably about 800 years ago. Ish.
Yep.
Since the fight did continue after she saved me for
You
a
don't know
while.
for how long. Yeah. You
Mm.
don't know for how long because you were.
So anywhere
Basically-
between 800 to anything between from 800 years to something.
Well, I wasn't always in this body either. So, the thing you said about bloodlines, well, it's been a bit murky ever since this particular form was around.
You took over a body? Your spirit took over a body, or
Yeah.
are you telling me this?
I am out of character. Strahd von Zarkovich is a human vampire. I am not only sorry about that, not only a Dampier, but I am sea elf. So
His current body, at least.
When this body was born, there was a ritual done to it to put a spirit inside of it.
No.
Technically, I am a descendant, so I'm technically partially, quote unquote, half elf. But the human part of the bloodline, at least in this particular individual, is heavily diluted with just sea elf blood. So he's considered a sea elf.
Hank, anything you wanna do?
Human at all.
Gio,
Mm-hmm.
anything you want to do?
Well, Pink will be quite bored by now. I'll be like, I'm gonna be looking for the rest where they are. Of course, having stashed away my grand score.
Roll a sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand. 8.
You
That's
could
like
just
stashed
leave
away,
the
so-
things in your room.
You hide it under your pillow.
I hide it in the pillow.
Mm-hmm.
I go sleep with it. Why are the pillows so hard, damn it? Oh wait, yes. Nice silverware, that's true.
At the point you've done that, once you leave the room, you hear some chattering in other rooms. So you assume they've come back. And you hear a lot of breaking outside.
How rude should I be?
It's up to you.
Well, it depends on what you're
Nah.
planning on doing and if it's actually
That
rude
too.
or not.
Just straight up barging in, not
Into
saying
which
word,
room?
like, hello, I'm bored, let's go do something.
What room are you guys chatting in?
But no.
Probably
I don't
be
know.
in the library.
I'm gonna have to
Guessing.
figure that out. So just, I'll be back.
Say we'd be in the library since it's the first room they like clean properly.
Yeah, the library
Yeah,
door is
the
open. They haven't
library-
closed it.
So just like open it, just go grab a book, take a seat, just listen in for now until I can, well, interject.
How soon would you say he went down there?
Alrighty.
Like, did he come with Strahd or?
I say it came like a couple minutes after.
Yeah, so he would probably hear my plans.
You hear plans, Pink, of slavery.
Oh.
Ugh.
What are you thinking about doing about slavery? Does it involve gnomes?
Hmm?
Does it involve gnomes being slaves, the little bastards?
If there are gnomes in that particular village, then yes. I suppose so.
Oh, that serves him right. All gnomes are just bosses in my book for what they did.
He looks at you and, well, since you seem to be such a self-efficient girl, you wouldn't happen to know where any of your kind are hiding away, do you?
Well, question is, where in particular would you want to know? This plane? The material plane? Nine Hells? Wherever.
Girl plane
Oh.
would be like the easiest.
Well,
to get them.
it really depends on the kobold. Most kobolds, underground in caves. where
That
we are
I do
hidden, and
know.
go-
I wonder if you know of any cities with kobolds, because then I could probably just walk in there, become their god, and bring them all back here.
It's that easy.
Well, no, it's not that easy.
I didn't say
That's
that
a
out
whole
loud, by the way. But he's wondering if you know of any.
Well,
City.
all cities, whether known or unknown, do contain kobolds, but they're cut above the wild kobolds, because they get the reading material on there and such.
Yeah, but I mean like wild kobolds. Kobolds that are stupid enough for me to just walk in and become their god.
Yeah, that you what
Like
you
a
just
city
said.
of
You know
wild
where they
kobolds.
are.
Hmm?
You just said you know where they are, like out of the cities, in the wild, in caves. But then you can also have varieties on smartness. The the bigger packs they're smart. They got their smarts. A smaller packs, you really need to have the startups to get what you're going for.
So what you're basically saying is that you don't know.
I do know. I'm a kobold for blood crying out loud. I don't know all where every single kobold on the whole fucking material plane is, but I
Hmm?
do know the general gist of how their structures work and all that.
Well, he will
But yeah,
hand you the map, and if you see a place that might be a hideout for wild kobolds, then he wants you to point it out. He gives you a
well,
pen so you can circle around the area.
well, you have a lot of well, you have a lot of places. We do like to have our occasional quote unquote raids. They're more like surprise entertainment for the common folk. As you know, one good whack with anything and we're down. Like they could just use a wooden spoon and most kobolds would just be yipping away in fear. Not me though. But yeah. So how many can I pick out on the map? I would say. Olaf.
Mm, You, I'll say pick out 3 possible locations. That might be have some groups of kobolds.
I would advise to be careful. We're quite well versed in the art of traps. Even.
What?
Yeah, then what do
I'm
you like?
looking through spells and shit.
Yeah, I just told you to be careful if you go for the kobolds. We're quite well versed in the art of traps.
Mhm.
But what else were you two discussing? Because now you got my curiosity.
You heard it since you were there, and we
No,
weren't
I
like
just came
hiding it.
in. Yeah.
Oh, Olaf told me that you came in like almost right after Matt's character did, and I
Oh, yes.
sat down and looked through the maps for a while
Mhm.
because
Okay.
none of the cities I know, so I had to determine where I would get booped
And
if we use my sword to get back.
Mhm.
And then I started telling him about the plan, so yeah, you
Ah,
heard it.
yes.
You
Well,
heard
one
everything.
one other thing about kobolds, don't treat them bad, cause then you got a real quick revolt on your hand. We
Nobody
do
that
expect to
works
be
for me, nobody that works for me in this realm is treated bad as long as they follow the rules.
well. Isn't that gonna be fun for you then? The kobolds put the word chaos in the alignment of chaos.
As long as they follow the rules.
Just keep an eye on them and you should be good. Just don't immediately obliterate like a bazillion when they want a few break the rules. Like just harsh words and all that. That will do the trick.
I don't think kobolds are known for being rapists
Oh no, they're not.
or murderers.
Eh, that depends.
Hmm?
It really depends. If you let if you let a pack of kobolds with enough fun toys, then at some point, oh boy, they will make something lethal and test it out, and and be like, oh shit, that works very well. Let's use it more.
Murder is allowed in this realm, just not unjustified murders.
Fair enough.
That's all I really wanted to do. So unless anybody else have anything, I guess we can take a long rest maybe.
Suppose they're training to the sleep, so unless Matt want to do something when he gets back.
The only thing I'm
He's back.
waiting to do is take a long rest and
Yeah.
do my watch.
You guys can. Okay, who's taking which watches then?
I don't care.
We're
can
in a
take first
castle.
watch.
Aren't we safe here?
No, Geo, you haven't been listening. We just literally
As
went into
usual.
a room of the castle and fought a gigantic trout wolverine, and we also fought a gigantic man who was released from prison by something with acid. Did you not listen to that at all?
I think good.
And there was a newly made hole in the wall in the torture chamber, which also might not be the only destroyed wall in the castle. So there might be other entrances
Yeah, and
that we
it
don't
was
know
in
about.
the room with the Wolverine trout thing, and that creature wouldn't be smart enough to hide the hole with boxes.
Mhm.
So,
So the
And
traitor are
since my
more
reputation is basically non-existent anymore, the undead things that roam these lands are not scared of going close to my castle anymore, so they can also just suddenly wander in, probably.
At least less scared.
At least less scared, so yeah, so there's that.
yeah, but something released that guy with acid. That's
Mhm.
the thing that's most pressing because it's most likely to still be here somewhere. Just
doesn't
hanging out.
need to be. Well, if we're go, perhaps we should have one room where we all sleep together. Make sure that the room is completely safe. Lock the doors, and then, well, have watches.
All your guest rooms are in the same corridor, and I will also camp out in one of the guest rooms there just so that everybody is in the same corridor. My
Okay.
my slave things that I always forget the name of, Wormen, spawns, my spawns,
Mhm.
are going to keep watch all night, and we're also going to keep watch first, second, and third. So, yeah, if anything happens, we will know about it. Just like camping outside under the stars. Just you have an actual
Mhm.
bed and a pillow.
Okay. So, who's taking first watch?
I can take first watch.
Okay. Roll a perception.
Do I get advantage since my spawn are helping me?
Sure. I say all of you can get advantage, just to make it fair. The
16.
spawns are awake 24/7, so. 16. Okay. Just the same old silence that usually is here. Nothing. Your spawn don't see anything interesting. You don't hear any or smell anything. Seems like a peaceful night. On your watch, at least.
I'll take a second, then just coming across previous character like a question. Prevent.
Yeah.
Question. By any chance, do you happen to have remove curse?
I mean, I can get it because I still haven't gotten all the spells in.
It's a third level spell. You are a level 7
Yeah,
paladin.
which means I cannot cast it. I've
You're
just
level
could.
10,
added
and-
all the I've just added all the smite spells. So I have like a level 5 spell smite, banishing smite, but I know that I can't use it.
You can use up to second until level 9.
Yeah, I have blinding smite as
What?
well, so on third.
What?
I'm just adding it and I'll just start preparing them
Oh,
when
I
I'm
need it.
capable to.
Why can't I already access further levels? Wait, can't I?
Oh yeah,
Yes, I
right,
can.
because Geo bit you.
I
Hmm.
bit myself.
No, Matt bit him.
Oh yeah,
And he
Matt,
failed to save.
sorry.
What a
Yeah, that's
jerk.
why I'm asking. When I was just
get him.
trying to be friendly to someone that's a suck up. Damn my friendliness.
Okay, so
So
he says no.
you don't know. So you don't know the spell. Great. Then nothing. Great. I need to get back to the material plane for that. Then
I will
I'll be
go to bed.
taking second watch now. Now go off to your bed, tomb, coffin, whatever you sleep in.
He's took one of the guest rooms, so he has a bed. Okay. Perception with advantage due. 14.
14. It would have absolutely be a tree if I didn't have it.
Second watch, you don't see anything, but you felt like a wind go past you into where Mirak headed.
A wind just passing me.
Yeah.
How much would you mind? Yeah, you wouldn't mind if I tried to damage anything, wouldn't you, Pre-Bad?
What?
Probably.
Damaging my castle?
Yeah, I felt something move past me, like something moves past me after you. I'm gonna blast it!
Well, can't you like choose to not hit anything with your blasts? You don't have to like go in for ruining my paintings or my.
You can only
Vases.
blast. You can only blast creatures with Eldritch Blast.
that
You have
too.
to see the creature and actually target.
So you can't
Yeah.
blast your castle.
You can't target wind.
So what? I can't hit an air elemental?
Yes, you can, because that's a creature
Mhm.
that you
But
can
it's
see.
wind.
You just feel a wind. You see nothing.
Okay. So I just looking at the door and peek open or close or whatever it has.
Okay. Do you look into Praven's room?
I do knock.
Did you knock? Do you wake up to the knock, Mirak? Actually, ignore that. As you knock, if you presuming you do, you just see the door scoot open, and see like a hairless dog-looking thing just look at you.
Now what the hell are you then?
The spawn just, hey Fido.
Mm,
That's the
Oh,
thing that
fine,
ate the stuff.
that's a good thing you didn't
Wait.
blast him because he probably would have beaten your ass up.
His speed
Yeah.
is insane, so he'll just
Mm.
dash past him
So-
and attack him.
So what? That just moved past me, I assume? To the spawn that just said hi Fido.
Little Cobble, that's like the fastest thing in this realm.
Just answer the damn question. Did it just move past me, yes or no?
You're not my boss. He just walks off.
Well, I'm watching over your boss. Jerk.
You look into if you look into Preman's room,
Mm-hmm.
Alfido's just looking at you, seeming to be on guard. You see a second shape in his bed.
Dum 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 dum.
You can't fully tell what it is, but you can tell it's something sleeping next to him.
It's a Blood Queen body pillow.
Oh, yeah.
Easily.
Uh,
Hell
of
yeah.
course, of course. I know, Pep, you should protect Master right now. Like,
Yes.
stranger danger.
Fido's just looking at you.
God damn, other plainly beings.
just
from
sits down.
being able-
And looks at you.
That's what I expect. I can't understand a word of what I say.
He shakes
is
his head
like-
to that.
This is the dog with the long tongue that can suck
Yeah.
blood.
Yes.
I just say, roll over and play dead. Oh wait, you're already dead.
Shakes his head.
It's like, no, I don't want to do that.
I want to do that.
I don't wanna
Okay,
do that, you dumb fuck.
okay. Sit and stay.
He kind of looks to himself and then looks to you.
He's like, I'm
What,
already
you-
doing that. What are you
I'm
talking about?
already doing that.
Yeah,
idiot.
but I'm,
Uh,
I'm trying to reverse psychology and like, I don't want to roll over, but I don't want to be sitting and staying for that damn thing now.
it just sits there. I just wait for you to move.
Push the door further open, go like,
It growls at you.
well, try. I'm
doesn't
trying to
want you
protect
to go in
Master,
there.
you dumb mutt.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't want you to go in there.
Well, if he's dead, your fault, mutt.
You call him Mutt?
Yep.
This dog is obviously able to understand what you're saying.
Does a 27 hit you?
For fuck's sake. Do a reaction thingy for that. I did have a reaction thingy for that. Where the fuck is my reaction thingy?
Maybe you didn't
No.
have one all along.
Mm. Oh no.
Oh no. Did I really
Quick,
exchange my
quick
reaction
question. I don't know
for-
any cantrips, right?
No.
No. I don't remember which of the thingamajigs I picked. And a
I
lot of
really
them
need to
said
check my
cleric
reaction thingies
cantrips and
now, cause
stuff.
goddamn I'm an idiot.
What
Why
reaction
don't I have
thing
that?
would you
Oh, wait.
have to prevent this?
Like a quick step away, but apparently I don't. Perhaps it was an older class I was thinking of. But no, I don't.
That's why you run away all the time, because you don't have that.
Because I thought I have it now, because I'm third in level, Jesus. But yeah, 27 fucking hits.
A 16 piercing damage
Hmm.
Yeah.
and 11 necrotic.
Hmm.
And you lose 11 of your max HP.
Oof.
Or
As
until I
Fido
become
is just
physical
ready to
left.
murder you.
A good thing it's not.
Do I hear this?
Yes,
going
you
on,
hear.
Mr.
You
DM?
heard like a quick something get pierced, and some blood dripping, and you smelt the blood. So,
Mm.
and you see an angry
And
Fido
you-
attacking the kobold.
And it,
How
And a
fucked
very
up does
shaky
the kobold
kobold.
look? How much HP did you lose, like, off your pool?
just below half health. Like
so
just.
you're
He's bloodied.
that would be
He's bloodied.
bloodied, right?
Fido's blood
Yeah.
all over him, and you also have a familiar face next to you, but she's asleep.
Fido, down, boy.
He lays down.
If he didn't take that much damage, I would have let him like attack you like one more time at least.
Fido just lies down and just stares at Pink.
I'm guessing you learned your lesson.
Don't
Shouldn't
call
you
Fido
be
Fuck
on
Fuck you,
watch?
I just tried to make sure you were not gonna be like stabbed or whatever, but no. Apparently the stupid dog has to have some issues or something.
And you just
24 hit
called
you?
Fido a stupid dog.
24 hit you?
I didn't call it a mutt this time.
Nobody
Yeah,
called
you
it stupid.
called it a stupid dog.
This dog is nearly smarter than you.
You think I would stay close enough for it to be
It has
lunging it at
reach,
me
you
again?
idiot. It has a fucking tongue that's
think-
like a mile.
Do you realize how fast this thing is?
It has a base 300 movement speed and a 20-foot reach on its tongue.
300?
Yes, this thing is fast.
You sure it's 300?
Oh, I've edited it. Fido is a different one. A base one only at 40.
Like, jeez. 300?
Fido
He's
is
a
a
good
buffed
boy.
up one. Take
That would
9 more
be at
damage.
least.
How much
Just
HP
9.
do you have left now?
I'm literally just crippled.
If you keep doing things like that, I'm not gonna stop him.
If it doesn't stop out,
There's a rule of thumb with this
Ow.
dog. Don't call it any form of stupid or mutt. Unless you want to get attacked.
if it keeps it that, if
This
it keeps
thing
it up,
cares
it will
about
be,
2 people and 2 people only.
If it keeps that up, it won't be here for very much longer. Annoying thing.
Is that a threat?
No, a warning to your dog.
It doesn't react to that because you just call them dogs, so that's fine.
I could call it Pug. That's still a dog.
Yeah, but like call it like stupid
If it
or
knows
mutt.
what a
it would-
pug is, it would probably be pissed off by that. Inferior being.
This creature's like the most loyal undead you can meet.
But yeah, next time I see something lying next to you, I won't interact at all because of your jog.
You just see the woman wave her hand and you get pushed out.
I'm already out of the room. I'm just standing outside of the room all
The
this
door
time.
slams in your face and Fido stands guards outside.
Oh,
And I'm
fuck
doing
you too
stuff.
then.
And she just snuggles back to Mirac and falls asleep.
Yeah, I just wake up the next person.
Who's taking third watch?
Not right now.
Not me.
Strahd, you taking third watch then?
Yes.
Okay, you get woken up by literally stick in the face. Like, wake up! Your
You seem
turn.
very bloody kobold.
Bloody angry kobold. Yes,
That's
I'm
like
using my
two
stick to
piercing
keep.
wounds in her chest.
So, did I
I'm
do
using my
that?
stick to keep distance from you.
I'm doing stuff.
Your turn. Wake up. I'm not getting any closer, and
He's
I
talking
will
for
use
something.
my stick. No.
What's going on?
I'm
He's
waking
waking
you
you up
up.
and he looks like a mess.
I'm
Oh,
waking
I-
you up at
I-
distance using a stick because I know you will bite me if you get too close.
I already asked. So, I didn't do that, right?
No, not this time.
These piercing wounds are too big to be
Big.
yours.
Just a certain type of dog did this. Yes, Pink really wants to call it a bitch or like a mutt, but she's choosing her words very carefully.
Alright, I'm getting up. I just get up.
Just watch out for the dog. Apparently, it understands you. It can understand you, but doesn't allow you to do things when you try to protect its master. Annoying thing.
It's just being a good dog.
How did you phrase the sentence that you spoke to it?
Well, first I said mud, and then I said stupid dog.
So if it can understand languages, would you like it if I called you stupid lizard?
Not like you do anything else.
Actually, yes, he does. He doesn't call you anything.
She's just annoyed at this point.
Oh,
But
it's your own
Because, you
damn
know,
fault, so yeah, you have nobody to blame but yourself. Quite literally.
Also,
Oh,
you're
next-
the character that says, "I'm going to slap you when you get offended."
He's sassy. That's the
Yeah,
thing.
she's sassy,
And not
but
just with a
she's also
slap,
trying to, keep.
with an Eldritch Blast, which could kill
Yes.
a
Well,
civilian.
I'll just slap. Yeah. Well, sure, she is sassy, but she also wants you to be alive and respect her.
So, I
If
will...
she has to use a bit of force to get that, then she will.
Okay. Either way, I go out into the hallway.
You see the dog just chilling outside Mirax room.
Yeah, that's the dog that did this to me. So better be careful.
I make
Don't
sure
call-
she's watching as I walk over and pet the dog. Does the dog react?
Animal handling.
Okay.
Oh.
Fair enough.
God.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
It doesn't know you, so
13.
13.
it growls slightly, but it doesn't bite you.
See? I didn't try to pet it because I know it would be vicious and mean. But I
Well, you
didn't
said called it
expect it to be
mutt.
that vicious and mean.
You expected
smart,
it to
but
be
yeah.
vicious and mean, and yet you
But
taunted
not-
it.
Yeah, but hold on, you missed a part. But not that vicious and mean.
He just go to sleep.
Yes, I need to now.
Yeah, and usually taking damage interrupts your rest, so now you have to start all over.
Yes. Well, I did say I need to now, so I can't say I didn't sleep at all, cause aspect of the moon.
Oh, I don't know what
Yeah,
that
just
is.
He doesn't need to physically sleep, but it can do a lot. Basically he needs to chill, but he don't need to be unconscious.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know that about her anyway, so I don't care.
She did mention it.
Yeah.
Whatever, doesn't matter.
Yeah, I need to have a good strides nest now, so ta-ta.
He just raises an eyebrow at you.
What?
He doesn't say
Goes
anything.
into the room, closes the
And-
door.
Yeah. So I just sit in the hallway. Per shop shin. At a frontier. How about a natural 20 on that one? 26 total.
26. Okay. During your watch, you see the spawn seems to get on guard as they look out the window.
I just nonchalantly say, more undead headed our way.
No, mortals.
Mortals.
You just hear Fido just growling.
Well, technically I am, but I won't take offense. What kind of mortals? Do they have pitchforks, torches?
He kind of motions you over.
Will it interrupt my rest to look over there?
No.
Okay, if not,
It-
then I
you're just
will-
casually looking out. You're just casually looking out.
Okay, if not, then I'll just walk over there.
Yeah, you look out. You see about 4 armored humanoids in shape, at least. But being how those react, you can presume they probably smell the blood, so they can tell they're mortal. Or a humanoid, or something that has blood. You just see 4 of them like heading straight for a castle. One seems to have a bow. The 2 in front one seems to have a great sword, and one seems to have a morning star and a shield. And then the last one doesn't seem to have any visible weapons.
These don't look like the things I expected to be here, but how long do you think it'll take for them to get up here?
Mm, 10 minutes, maybe.
How long is it until people complete their rests?
Merrick is near. Merrick probably at best have like in 30 minutes left. And Grapple is probably done with his soon. And since she had to restart it, she's still conscious. So she still can pay attention to that, but she needs at least
4 hours. That's,
Oh,
5
okay.
hours or so.
yeah.
A long rest is 8 hours, right?
Yes.
Yes.
And hour watches are 10-hour watches are 2.5 hours each.
I do that like 2 to 2.5 hours. Yeah.
So
Like
she would need 2 to 2.5 hours more
Mhm.
since she fucked up.
Yeah.
She did second
So
one.
by
Second
this point,
watch
yeah, you
after.
have like 2 hours left. Or Pink has like 2 hours left. Grapple is basically done. It's like 6 to 8 hours usually a long rest is, so. And Mirak probably, like as I said, as best have like 30 minutes.
I look to the
It's hard to-
I look to the thrall or spawn. Is he a
Mhm.
spawn or a thrall?
Spawn.
What's the
I
just call
difference
them thralls.
actually?
Thrall is basically a human that is mind control.
Okay.
And a spawn is literally a creature you made after killing someone with your bite attack.
Well, he killed and ate someone downstairs that was a large. Can he? Again, I know you said that he can't do that right now, but
No,
Not
you
yet.
can't do that. Nope.
Not
At
yet.
later points he can. But at his current power level, no.
well, either way,
At least not what I read on the ability.
I look towards them. Can you,
Mhm.
you and perhaps Fido, lead them around for a bit? Some of us still need to finish resting.
We can try to move them to somewhere else. How long would you need?
Half hour.
It's a protective master. Spawn kind of heads towards Mirak's room.
Don't actually. Well, I wasn't requesting you actually fight them, but
Fighter just stops the spawn. He's like, I just need to.
Wouldn't I be waking up now anyways?
In like 30 minutes.
Okay.
The door opens still though. Strahd, you just see a very sleepy-looking Blood Queen.
I look towards her.
Like-
This this place is being invaded.
Okay. So, do something.
I want to wait for everybody to be ready, so I'm asking the spawns to play distraction for a little while, lead them around.
The spawn kind of basically kneels to her. He's like, just do it. Spawn goes and takes the other one with him. Basically,
so-
he went to Merak to get the order because he won't listen to you. So.
just to be clear,
Mhm.
I want them to like they know how this house works, so I just want them to
They do, yeah.
get them to like, oh, what's that noise? And then like go in around in circles for a bit to try to distract them, so that way they don't.
Distract them for at least 30 more minutes.
Yeah.
So at least Merak is awake.
Yes.
Well, Pink's awake, but she would only get a short rest.
Correct. So I want to try to at least have more than just me and Grapplo isn't here right now, so I don't know that he's finished. If he's finished,
He went to I went to bed a bit before Mira because he had trained all day. So
He'll probably be awake by now.
yeah, he has had a full long rest.
but
At
if
this point.
I see him, I will warn him what is happening. And
What did
You
you
all-
say the creatures that are coming to the castle look like again?
4 armored humanoids.
You do. I did tell you that my admiral is coming. But then
Yeah.
again, you are doing the right decisions because you don't know that if it's him.
He doesn't know if it's him.
So yeah.
also, we
But
were
you-
told.
But I
that-
will just want to say that you do know that somebody is supposed to arrive here.
Also, your spawn said that they appeared to be living.
Yeah, and you know your commander isn't.
My commander isn't.
And I would have
He's
assumed.
a-
I would have assumed as much. So
Because the spawn and Fido definitely, because he just have a huge area he can smell that is blood. If there's blood within like a mile of him, he can notice it immediately.
So when Grapplo wakes up, I'll just tell him to stand guard in the hallway for a bit.
Mhm.
Because I'll tell him because I know he'll just want to rush in and like attack them. Maybe there's a
Probably.
decent chance he might want to do that.
Wrestle them.
Yeah.
Wrestle them.
So I'll just tell him to stay guard, because we think that there might be a threat. Like, of course, like we discussed. And then when Merrick wakes up, then we'll.
Yep.
Then I will say that there are people in here. Because I know me and Grapplo are pretty good, but 4 guys might be a bit much. Especially
can
if they have
grapple too.
decent power.
I can grapple 2 and punch another one.
Sure, but like just us 2 might be a bit much.
I mean, you can lead them around and try to separate them in the house.
Well, the vampire spawns are going to take care of that for a bit. So
Yeah,
They
then you
might-
just pick them off one by one.
they might separate them out and see an opportunity, but like the reason I don't want them to do that is because they might just get murdered. So because we don't know the power of these people.
Nope.
And if they're just walking up to a place like this, then they're probably
They don't know he's awoken, so they just expect it's whatever is in they think is in there is in there.
True, but they're in order to come to this place in the first place, they'd have to be at least decently talented.
Yep.
Because we fought those undead things on the road, and they were not weak. So,
Nope.
Just coming here, they'd have to be decently talented. So, that's why I want them to just serve as a distraction for a bit.
That's fine.
They can help us fight if they want, but like, for now, I just want them to serve as a. Ooh, weird ghostly happenings. Let's investigate that stuff.
Let's do this.
Because I assume there's secret passages and stuff in this place.
Probably.
If not for, like, escapes, then for, like, servants, because old-fashioned people have that sort of thing. Like, they don't want the
Yep.
servants necessarily walking the halls, which is a thing.
No. It is a thing, yeah.
There are houses that exist still that it's like, yep, here's the servant corridors. So they walk from their little places that they sleep through these separate corridors. Yeah, those types of things exist. I assume that this place would have those, but.
Yep.
So then they could just slip into the wall and, like, oh, what was that? They turn into Metal Gear Solid guards and just, for a half hour, oh, what was that? Oh, I guess it was nothing. Oh, what was that?
Let's go
Must have
for
been the
Scar.
wind.
Get an arrow in the head, it must be the wind.
Yeah, so I'm gonna.
You know where Grappler's room is. So you
Yeah,
wanna check
I'll
if he's
wait
awake.
to see if he comes when he comes out.
You can hear some noises in there.
Okay.
Like
I'll
fap
just-
fap noises
Lightning
or
noises.
flexing noises.
I'll just peek into the room and say, "Would you mind guarding the rest of us? The threat may still be around."
What is in this room, by the way, Olof?
In the other room,
Yes.
in the guest room, you have a sizable bed. You have a desk. You have a couple bookshelves with books in it. You have a washing basin to clean up. And like a good chair. That's
Do
basically.
they have one of those hotel like guest books sitting on the table that you can like write stuff in?
Would you have that, Mister?
No.
That's
So not that. It
unfortunate.
is books, but they're in the bookshelves.
That's
All right. I wanna use the bed as like a what do you call it?
Bench.
A push-up thing, you know.
Of
I wanna use it
Oh,
to pull it up.
oh, he's like, oh, what are you?
Yeah, yeah. I don't know what it's called.
Oh, you're trying to use it to exercise?
Yes.
Okay, so he's like
His
trying
thing
to
is
do
that.
push-ups using it.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
lifting it basically.
Oh,
Oh,
he's like
using it as a weight.
laying on the
He's using the bed as a weight.
yeah, he's like laying on the ground and he's pushing it up.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
So
I
you
understand.
hear,
what you're doing now.
so you would
Bench
hear a lot of
pressing.
creaking. Yeah,
Bench pressing would be the term.
literally bench pressing.
He's strong enough. It's like one of his heavier things, but he's strong enough.
So you hear a lot of creaking noise inside.
Yes, you have a lot of creaking.
But I just inform him that there may still be threats around, so just keep an eye and an ear out, and then I'll close the door. Because I don't want to disturb his morning routine. He's useful to us for that reason, so just let him do it. If he doesn't keep exercising, then he won't be useful to us anymore.
Yeah.
Yep.
That sounded ominous.
Well, if he stops exercising, then he'll become Flabby McGee. So then he won't be useful.
Flabby McGee. The most flabby man alive.
He'll be like Bugs Bunny in the cartoons when he does the thing to like flex his muscles. It goes down in a U. He'll
He
turn
just
into
goes
that.
limp.
I'll just get negative 20 strength.
I have to train every day, or else I'll be weak.
Well, he's as strong as he is for a reason, because he does
That is
this.
true. Yeah, you get informed by that.
All right. I do 20 more bench presses.
Yeah.
And then go out.
Yeah. So he goes out.
I'll keep looking at the window direction way, just in case there's like somebody who's like just keeping an eye out on the exterior and like feeding them information. I'll just look out there just in case.
Okay.
I'll try not to be obvious in the window, but I'll
There's
still
some
look
distance
at
away, and you're at the fourth. I think you put you at the fourth floor, so you're pretty high up too, so it's not easy to spot anyway.
it. If there's like a curtain, I'll be like, I'll make sure my body is positioned into the curtain and just looking out.
Yes, sir.
If there isn't a
Yeah, you
curtain,
do
I'll
so.
just go to the side of the window frame.
It's okay.
Yeah, alright.
You see, actually keep an eye there. You see the spawn, and so rush out, and you see the four group kind of follow them around. So they're doing the distraction.
Good enough. Just lead them. What I should have told them is just lead them down into the dungeon and then trick them into getting locked in. That would have been funny, but it's too late now.
To see the. Okay. You said for at least 30 minutes, right?
Yes, at least. So that way we have time to prepare after he wakes up.
Okay. 30 minutes go by, so Mirak wakes up.
I'll just. Do I hear him stirring in the room? And also, is Fido still here? Or did he serve as permanent
Fido went
distraction?
out with the spawn.
Okay.
He's
'Cause I
one of
would've
the
been
main distractions because he's too fast to get hit.
I would have been slightly more cautious if the dog was still there. But I'll just walk up and knock on the door after that time.
Mhm.
So Marek. Or Preben.
Yeah, you wake up.
I'm awake.
Lachila is still napping next to you.
Hmm?
The Blood Queen is still napping next to you.
Oh, I thought you left.
Nope. She just opened the door to command Fido.
Oh,
Because Fido only listened to you and her. Same with the spawn.
no, she's not a morning person, so
No.
I'm just gonna kiss her on the forehead and then get my gear on and walk outside the door.
Well, there's a
Yeah,
few
she's a cute
reasons
slip.
why she wouldn't be a morning person.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, she's a vampire.
Quite a few
She's
reasons.
the vampire.
Mhm.
Yeah. You see Mirak eventually come out of his room.
But I assume this demi plane doesn't have daytime anyway.
No. This realm is specifically made for a vampire to safely walk around any time of the day.
Yeah. I assumed as much.
So sun doesn't exist here at all. She just erased the sun from this realm.
Well, it's a demi plane, so as long as you don't put
Yeah.
a light in the sky, then there isn't one. If you're creating the demi plane.
And most
No,
things here can see in the dark anyways.
You can make a light in the sky, but not the sun kind of light in the sky.
That's true too. I appreciate that, Gio. That is true.
Yeah.
Because the sun has particular properties, whereas just a
Mhm.
light might not have those properties. It's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, like biofluorescent mushrooms. They produce light, but they're not like the sun.
Correct.
They don't give you
In
UV
most
light.
modern interpretations of like this type of lore, it's the ultraviolet light.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
So technically, if you have an ultraviolet light in some of the more modern lores of vampires, you can still burn them.
Just use UV light and you're safe.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you see Mirak comes out of his room. After a little bit.
I go.
So are we going to go and find these things?
Yes. Sorry to have deceived you, Grapplo, but I am aware of a few things that are wandering around in here.
Like the things, yes.
Some people showed up. Your spawns called them mortals.
All of them.
4
Yeah.
individuals, as far as I'm aware. I kept a lookout outside. Your spawns are doing a good job of distracting them for now. I figured since you're the man of the house, I would ask for your opinion, but wanted to wait until you were finished resting.
He nods. Can you
Well-
describe what they were wearing?
Yeah, I'll
Good.
give you a description if you wish to have it. What I saw.
Two of them seem to be in heavy armor, basically. One seemed to just have like the other two seemed to have like simple light armor. One had no weapons, the other three had the weapons. One greatsword, one had a morning star, and one had a bow.
Any discerning?
From that distance, he couldn't see any discerning markings or so. No.
Yeah, we probably are gonna have to wait for the spawns to show back up to get more concrete information, because they've been sending them on a wild goose chase for a half hour, so they probably know a little bit more about them.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go greet them.
I nod towards Grappler. I agree.
Did the
You can hear them pink, so if you want to join them, you can.
Did you tell the spawn to get back up here after half an hour?
I just told them to make a distraction for a half hour. I didn't tell them to.
So they presume they just go back to the thing if nothing else
Yeah,
has been
Pink
told.
just coming out, having like a cup of tea, like annoying things already disturbing me. I swear to God.
Perhaps you should stay and rest. Because you are not
Are you
useful
sure
to
about
us, mostly dead.
I will wait here then.
You can gain the benefits of a short rest, but I'll say instead of rolling hit dice, you have.
Well, you
how much
can't
is your
say
max
that
up?
he gets to roll the hit die, but he doesn't deplete them.
So yeah, you can roll however many hit dice you wish to use, but they're not taken from your total. So basically, you
Well-
get some free uses of hit dice.
So
Well, here's also the
roll
problem.
all
I
7
also
hit die,
still
you
miss.
might actually get full HP.
Yeah. Well, here's the problem. I'm still missing 11 hit points.
You just miss. Oh yeah, have you rolled?
The maximum hit
Maximum?
points.
Oh yeah, the
Yes,
hit point
but-
maximum because of the stupid dog.
Mm.
Yeah, that doesn't come back. But you can still recover the rest.
It usually comes back after a long rest.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you have not taken one technically, so
Just don't get hit.
Yeah, in the last fight you didn't. The last fight your character was in, you didn't even get hit. So
Yeah.
I lose all my blood fury points
30.
during a long rest, right?
yes.
Do I lose them
42.
on a short rest too?
I think you did.
And I'm at max.
I mean, it kind of makes sense because the whole system is basically based around.
Yeah, short
my-
or long rest. Short
Yeah.
or long rest. Yeah.
That makes total sense.
Yeah, you have a limited
And,
amount of it, but you can just do extra bonuses with it.
Mm.
So they're just gone once you've taken a rest of any sort, basically. But you recover them pretty quick, so
No, it kind of makes sense because it's literally the smell of the blood that makes me pissed and vicious, right?
yes, basically.
But yeah, I have recovered all my health now.
Except your 11.
But that didn't take any of your things. I'll just give you that
Yeah.
benefit. And you're a warlock, so you get all your slots back anyway.
Mhm.
The
Oh, yeah,
slots that I
spell
did not
slots.
use at all.
I
But if you have any
spell slots
once per
back.
long rest day abilities, you don't have them back. But
Which
don't
I
think you
didn't
do.
use at all.
I think you have like the devil luck one, but that's long rest. But I don't think you've used it, so
No, I have not.
so you still
I
have.
did use it once, but I already got it back.
That's a while ago, so yeah. You have
Yeah.
basically everything you need.
So then
should
I
wait a little bit.
resend the thing that I just said because she looks a lot more healthy than she was
yes.
Mhm.
when I thought to say that.
Yeah.
So,
No, that's fine.
I go.
That's fair. That's fair.
All right.
Just seems fair because he got attacked in the middle of his rest. So.
There's some intruders.
What is this time?
Humanoids, heavy armor, light armor. Don't know much else.
This is really starting to piss me off. We should
You
wait for
think
some of the
you're-
spawn to come back. Maybe they know what we're dealing with.
I look towards him and jokingly say, "Perhaps you should change the locks to this place."
He just smiles. But how did they get in? Did they
No, they
break
haven't
down
gotten in. They were approaching the castle.
Okay. Because they would like have to either find one of the destroyed walls to get in,
I
or
assume this
destroy
place.
the door.
I assume this place looks similar to stereotypical Dracula's castle. There's like this long,
Basically.
winding road that goes up a hill.
Not that much. And it's like a road heading up, like do they? But it's not like full on Dracula style.
It's on
Yeah,
a,
basically,
it's
it's
on a, it's on a top of a hill, but it's like a lean hill.
It's not like a Dracula hill where you're like overlooking the entire world.
Yeah, exactly. But
But yeah, it's on top of a hill, and then the whole basically plot of land is covered by a large stone and metal fence.
however, the fence is in disrepair, so it's not like
Yes, like parts of it is broken, so the where they can get in. So,
Yeah.
but it's still a pretty sizable wall around it, so it's still pretty big. So
Back in the day, nothing could reach this castle with a with a range of a mile before getting killed.
because you had
I
armies
guess
or
this is
guards
where the
looking at all
phrase
this.
"how the mighty have fallen" is from. It sickens me.
Well, let's greet our guests, shall we?
Are the
Grapplo's
spawn
got the
coming
right
back up?
idea.
Fido is coming first because he's fast as fuck.
Yeah.
So you just see
Can I-
Fido just dash up the stairs and just stop right in front of you like a full-on what's the fucking speedy thing with the coyote?
Yeah, the meep meep.
Yeah,
Wily
basically
Coyote.
stops
The
right as
Roadrunner.
that one.
Roadrunner.
Basically stops
Roadrunner.
Roadrunner style
Oh,
right in
they're
front of you.
talking about the Roadrunner, which is Wily Coyote's nemesis. Okay, fair enough.
So oh yeah, I just didn't remember it. So it basically stops how Roadrunner stops always. So it just stops and just ding. Yeah. Then you see the spawn coming shortly after.
What are we dealing with, gentlemen?
Holy assholes.
Holy even.
They told us we will smite you, foul beasts.
It would cost one of my spells, but it would be so much fun.
If I smite them first.
I had a feeling that there may have been religious nuts in this place.
If possible, we should try and capture at least some of them alive. Their blood is quite delicious.
Aw, I want to have them all smashed into nice bread paste.
I said if possible. I didn't
If
give
possible.
the order to catch them alive.
It didn't say
like,
keep them alive. It said if you can keep
Yeah.
them alive, you do it. Basically.
If you like knock them out and you know they can't get up in a while, then sure. But
Oh no!
Back in
Oh
the-
no! I'm
shoot to
gonna.
kill, basically.
back
Oh
in
no!
the
I'm
day-
gonna have them all smeared over the ground.
Back in my original times, turning one of these individuals into a beast like us was particularly entertaining.
I don't have the ability to turn anybody, right?
Nope. Blood Queen can.
No.
But again, with
No.
her, she's picky who she chooses. So
All right. I start heading now.
Oh,
Hold on,
let's go
hold on,
have
big
some fun.
guy.
Gone.
Hold
I
on,
follow
big
him.
guy.
okay.
Wait, hold on, both of you.
Muscleheads go first.
You can
Look,
talk and walk.
Mhm.
Look, I can give us a fun little show. We don't have to lift a single finger. We just watch from up here while
No.
a demon's. Damn
While
spoil
a
sport.
demon. Oh.
You're gonna summon a
God
demon.
damn. Yeah,
You
like
can't summon. You can summon a demon, and we can still fight with it.
Yes,
as long
exactly.
as you keep fucking control over it.
Yeah,
And
that's
if you
true
don't
too.
keep control over it, that would just give us a even probably a bigger problem. I don't
Yeah.
know how powerful
It's
the demon.
Oh no!
possible.
Don't worry! Don't worry! I got the backup called Charm Monster.
It does.
Does that work on
It
demons?
does only stay here
Yes.
for a certain amount of time, even if he loses
Mhm.
control of it.
Yeah, but he can still repeat a saving throw against it every turn.
What I'm
Yeah, but
saying is,
I'm just
even if he loses control over it, it only stays here for a certain amount of time. So, like,
an hour.
worst case scenario, we just hunker down till it vanishes.
Have to not die within an hour.
Here's the fun part. I was gonna pick, if I correct, uh, a Balgura,
A Bulgara
aka
is the
Monkey Man.
yeah, it's the big monkey guy. Yeah, a
Yeah.
lot of people choose that one. It's pretty good.
That's like the best one from that challenge rating. So
It's pretty good.
it,
So what do you
it can
guys
reckless has
think?
3 attacks. Has a good chunk of health.
Well, apparently I can also summon Mad Maggie.
No, she's too picky to be summoned by a weak kobold like you.
Well,
Mezelov? Mezelov?
Well, that's the bug ones. They're pretty hardy to hit, but they don't deal a lot of damage.
That's true.
yeah, a lot of people pick the monkey guy because the monkey.
Yeah, like the
guy's good.
Mesolov, it's not bad. It just doesn't deal a lot of damage.
I can summon a Night Hag if I wanted. Or I could go for Tanaruk.
That's like the demon orc thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can summon
We-
a lot of different things, but just
Yeah,
saying.
so I'm just asking so we can either have a big monkey man killing them, have a big angry orc killing them, and orcs do love fighting, so I doubt he want to be like, I'm not gonna listen to you, no, I'm just too angry, no, I'm gonna do this. No, you're fighting.
The thing about demons is they don't care who they're fighting. So when you're controlling them, that actually makes them mad. So when you lose control of them, they are likely to attack you because they don't like being controlled. So that's the problem.
Mm-hmm. So what's the choice, gentleman?
I just
I
whispered
could
to
say
her.
pick your poison.
I just whispered to her, the big monkey thing. If you lose control of it, then our friend here can wrestle it. He'd find that fun.
I care not what it is.
As long as I can wrestle it.
As long as I can flex.
Well, I'm sure he would enjoy having the story of I fought a big demon ape.
Indeed.
Yeah, you're right. So there's one vote for the monkey demon. Any other votes?
I just keep going.
Okay, the big monkey man it is.
Yeah, let's just go.
Where's the big monkey?
The two
Yeah.
people who would stand in front anyway have moved ahead of us, so let's just follow them.
And now a new tab appears with Pink's summons.
Yeah, did you head out?
Oh,
Well,
I'm gonna
our-
follow.
Our wrestler
be like-
friend has been moving along, but when she asked the question, he did stop long enough to answer and then kept moving. So we better hurry up to catch up with him.
Yeah. So I'm gonna be summoning Big Monkey Man.
Well, Well, we should wait until the enemies are there, because if you lose control of it
Yeah.
while we're walking there, then that's a problem.
Yeah, it just takes an action to summon, so I can wait that long.
Yeah. Yeah, because it would be a really big problem if you lost control of it while we were walking there. So then all it has is the house and us to attack. That wouldn't be
Mhm.
great.
The interior. That's bad.
It knocks down a wall. Oh, I always wanted that wall knocked down. It knocks down another wall. Now that one I wanted to keep. And you start attacking it.
No, oh, that wall. That was also gone. The monkey be like, God damn it!
All right.
Okay.
But
So-
yeah.
Those guys are a decent distance ahead of us, so.
Well, we can run quite quick after them, but yeah, Olaf, where can I find a tab to let me just drag drop the summon?
Give me a second. The Battle Girl, you said?
Hmm?
Balgara.
monkey?
Yeah. Monkey dude.
Yeah. I'll throw in the
The
right
token
spelling.
the token should be like a orange furred monkey with a blue face, I think.
Yes. That's the spelling.
Oh, I found it, so just give me a second.
I'm too quick. Damn me.
It's one of the ones in the main book, so it's
Yeah, access to tokens, you can just drag it. It's under your sheet.
Under my sheet, okay. Uh, we summon it when we're outside, so not yet. Just it's there at ready. Oh, it needs to be a size larger.
And summon a celestial as a paladin?
Yes.
it might
It
just
needs to
be a
be an
celestial spirit.
Summon
Character sheet.
Depends on what-
celestial.
Depends on
Go
what
for
it
yeah,
is.
it's a
Oh.
celestial spirit.
Give me a sec
Oh.
to check through. Give me a
Go
sec
for
through.
a celestial spirit.
Yeah, that's not good.
Yeah, the celestial spirit is a thing that actually has set stats.
Yeah, it's like a separate thing. They have like a one like a summon an actual celestial too.
Yeah, it depends on which ability it is, or spell, or whatever. Yeah, so if it says celestial spirit, it's a specific thing that is called celestial spirit.
I don't get shields. Oh well.
Nope, Paladin get Shield of Faith, sadly.
Yeah. Oh well.
Poor little
Oh.
monkey
Until
man, he
episodes
can't be
wrong.
as big as he needs to be.
I can just change
Well,
it.
Yeah, the
I don't know
whole
why his
sheet
size
was
is wrong.
not filled in.
It is now. And the thing just bugged out.
It was just spazzing out.
Also, the
is-
creature can talk. All demons pretty much can talk. So
There.
it looks like a giant monkey, but it can talk.
Mhm.
But usually it's probably gonna talk in.
Oh, yeah, it can only talk in
Abyssal.
abyssal.
Yeah.
Telepathy.
You probably
And
know.
telepathy. Which I don't know.
He thinks he knows Infernal.
Yeah.
Would I know
Well,
any
wait,
other languages, by the way?
hold on,
Don't you like
I need to
usually
check
know
something.
3?
I gave it like 3 or 4, but being older, I can say you can have 2 more if you wish.
Well, he should
And
have
Blood Queen
Draconic.
likes.
He should have
Yep,
Draconic.
That
I
is
have
magic.
common and
Draconic.
draconic, but
Okay.
that's all. I'm just used to
Yeah, that-
always like having 3 at the start.
Yeah,
Or
Yeah,
spread
I
out
give
rather
extra
from-
languages because it's just useful to have.
Yeah, because you get
Yeah.
one from just common that just is there. You get the thing from your race, and then you usually have maybe a language from your backstory.
but yeah, you said we can just pick 2 more
I said he can pick 2.
or not. Well, I don't
How
have
many you got?
anything extra. 2.
If
That's
you don't
it.
have anything extra, you can pick up to 2 more.
Huzzah.
Up to 2
Yeah,
more.
I
Okay,
just
usually
learned.
it's- If you don't have any extra.
Well, I
Yeah, I
have
just-
3.
Yes, like I allowed 3 to 4 languages.
Oh, okay. I'll just keep
So.
that then. That's fine.
Yeah, I'll pick the 2 languages that are definitely going to be helpful for Pink: Infernal and Abyssal.
Did you already have
Yeah.
Infernal?
No,
Nope,
apparently she
I
didn't.
don't get that.
If you want something to fit the Blood Queen usually speaks Abyssal.
Oh, then I need Abyssal.
I
She
took
can
deep
speak
speech.
anything, but she like go Abyssal or in her avatar she uses Undercommon.
If I can't think of which language to choose, I always go deep speech. But
Deep Speech works too. But with being the being she is, the language that makes the most sense for her would be like Abyssal.
the reason I go
She's not a
deep
demon per
speech-
se, but
the reason I go deep speech is because I'm like a Cthulhu type fan.
yeah, I pick Deep Speech often too. It's just a fun language.
Deep speech is pretty cool.
Mhm.
Get mad by just talking it.
Like she knows every language, but when she speaks, she either speaks Common, Abyssal, or Undercommon. That's her languages, basically.
Who speaks Undercommon?
Well, Drow usually, or the Blood Queen if she is in her avatar form, because her avatar form is an elf.
Undercommon is spoken by any race that lives in the Underdark, which is why it's called
Like,
Undercommon.
Hmm.
I think Mind Flayers get it, Durgar, Drow. I can pick whatever language, but at least
I'm thinking I have like Draconic Abyssal because of her, and then maybe like from
One other.
like when I used to be a actual paladin for a good
it's like
god.
if being the paladin you are, Celestial is like god language. It's basically Latin. This is just how I
Yeah,
make it in
yeah.
my world. It's basically Latin.
Then I will pick Celestial.
Because in general, Oathbreaker basically broke the oath with a good aligned god, or a god
Yeah.
in general.
There are
and then
also
got a new one.
there are also evil aligned celestials too. So
It is. It's not a lot of them, but there's a few.
Yep.
So yeah, the Abyssal and
Then I
Celestial would make
pick
the most sense. for me,
Celestial for my backstory.
That's
Basically.
fine. Yeah, and Abyssal probably
we go.
because of her. You are old as fuck, so.
Common, Draconic, Abyssal, and Celestial.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, you have those.
Let's go say hello to these dickwads.
these
Yeah.
fine individuals.
These fine dickwad.
Very fine
individuals
individuals.
over here. Can we see
Okay.
them now?
Yeah, at this point they are roughly they are accurate distance from you as the map says now. So I think
Are we
50
outside?
feet. At this point, yeah.
Good.
Before we would go outside, I would become big.
Yeah.
Yes,
You and
very
Grapplo
good.
is at least outside.
As
yeah,
you
you're big.
as you like open the front door, you're just like.
Basically.
Yeah.
Well, these guys look pretty hard. As in, like, at least some of them.
Yeah.
Don't let the art
They-
style fool you.
No.
Hopefully.
I mean, that first guy with the skull on his helmet, like, he looks pretty hard. And by
Nice.
Full
hard,
armor.
I don't mean difficult. I mean, like, strong.
Hardy person.
Oh, nice.
Very
Are we
good.
rolling initiative?
Yes.
Can I
As
speak
you-
with them a little bit before we start?
Sure, very rush into combat, sure.
I mean, I'm just walking towards them.
Yeah,
You
me
just
too. I'm
chat walking. You're just chat walking towards them.
Yeah, we're both chat
They
walking.
draw weapons, so they're ready to fight. But
Mm.
oh, they didn't expect to see anyone there.
I can't pick my token. And now I
Ah,
can.
Weird.
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay, so as I'm walking beside this hulking behemoth that is Chad walking towards them.
Yeah.
Oh, I
That's
got
how
a
he
natural
explains his
20
walking. So
on my initiative.
nice. Nice.
Brothers, can I make any kind of roll to see if they're like paladins like me or in a paladinian order or anything?
Make a
Since we're
religion.
gonna smite you down with holy blah blah blah. I'm guessing they're
Well, usually paladins belong to the same religions as like just basic religions, so they could be
Yeah.
just part of a religion.
Just roll religion to see if they have any like, or to if you recognize any of their symbols, because they have symbols on their armor.
Yeah.
12. No, 7.
no 7.
7. You are not sure. You can tell they're having symbols, but you can't tell from what the symbols are from. So you can gather the deity.
In that
of any.
case, since I don't know if they're paladins, I will not address them as brothers.
Okay.
Brothers.
2 of them look pretty heavily armored, but
I'm only going to say this once. Join us or die.
well, will we join foul beasts like you?
Have it your way.
And this
Let's
is
go
when I
fuck 'em up.
whispered. This is when I whispered to him. See, turning them makes it entertaining.
They're like super against them, and then you just make them one of them.
Yeah, exactly.
And it's like, why?
It tortures
Why?
them. That's why.
Basically.
That's why these creatures enjoy it.
I wouldn't mind having a bit of fun on the side. Let's try and keep at least one of them alive.
Okay.
Who was the one that
Oh.
yelled out, "Why would we join a vicious creature like you?" Oh,
Armor,
the
the
guy in the
skull
cool
dude.
armor?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's try and keep him alive.
That's the guy with the morning star and a shield.
Let's try and keep that guy alive and turn him. That would be fun.
Alright.
Seems like the leader of the group, maybe.
He might be like a vengeance paladin or something.
Mm.
Which is why he's got the
So-
skull on his armor. We don't know, but I'm just speculating. If he's a good guy and he has like skull imagery on him, then yeah, he's.
Hey, good guys can wear skulls.
I'm just saying he
Yeah,
might be
not only
aligned with
bad
like
guys.
vengeance or something. That's all.
We have a spirit bard in my.
Whoa, you rolled 2 shit initiatives and 2 really good initiatives.
Yeah. These
You
guys.
can't get it more balanced than that.
Two terrible and 2 good. Perfect. Perfectly balanced.
Well, I mean, we do
Perfectly
have a perfectly
balanced,
good
as all
prison
things
at our
should be.
disposal, so we could lock all of them up if we wanted
Yeah.
to.
As I
Yeah,
said
it isn't-
before we went down, like, if possible, we capture them alive, but do intend to kill. Like, literally. But, like, if
Yeah.
we knock them out, don't stand there and stab them to death.
Which is fine.
Like what I did with that guy underneath because he
Well-
ruined my floorboards.
Well, my character is very calculating and strategic, so he would be doing non-lethal damage.
That's fine. So yeah. I presume
Sure,
you're.
I'm gonna do that too because it's fun.
I presume you guys gonna just want to say more, or you want to go right into the fight?
I said I was only gonna say it once. They had their chance.
Okay.
Yep.
So if we lose this fight, then I'm really gonna look like an idiot. So yeah, we're gonna have to win this one, guys.
Well, we could
Okay.
action economy that. A little bit.
As you say that, they are ready to fight, and initiative is rolled, and start goes first.
Okay. This
Mr.
guy
Per usual.
here.
So you have like super fucking speedy Gonzalez. You should probably like focus the range people along with Pink.
He, at least from his portrait, he looks like he's could make a good looking vampire. At least appearance wise.
A really sexy vampire.
Like a stereotypical vampire type creature.
Feast your eyes on Lestrade.
So he's caught my attention. The bigger guys I know are gonna face the melee guys, so I am going to. Is there like any? Because I know this area isn't actually what the topography looks like. Um, Is there like a tree or something that I could go to that is closer to them? Because I can't reach them without like getting pummeled. So
Uh,
like they'll all
you
just
don't.
target
You
me
see
because
like
I'll
a
be in front.
couple elevated hills, but you don't see any trees.
Okay. Do I see rocks?
You just see rocks and a couple elevated hills. That's what you see.
Okay.
Rocks, elevated hills, gravestones,
Mm-hmm.
I am
statues,
going
maybe. I do like art and stuff.
Probably a few statues in the thing too,
Yeah.
but it's probably closer to castle.
Yeah.
Even if I have to use my action, I would like to stealth and move
You would need to
towards
use
a
your
rock.
action then. Okay, you can do that. You would need to use your action to stealth because you're not a rogue. So
Fair enough. Like I'm saying, even if I have to do that, I'll do that.
That's a good use of an action when you can't even reach them, anyways.
Yeah. Even if
So
I
go on, you
teleport
can-
with my 60 feet, like look,
Yeah, they're far away.
like
that furthers back are like 80 feet.
yeah. And then I'd have to. Then I wouldn't be able to teleport away from them. So then I'd be like
Yeah,
prime target number 1. So they'd be targeting
they're
me.
90 from you.
So I want
I'm
you
counting
guys
on
to
this
move.
guy dashing forward to us.
Yeah, I want those guys to move up. Like I want the colliding of the armies to happen first before I do my thing.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna try to stealth.
Mhm.
Natural.
Damn.
Thank goodness.
Nice.
Mm-mm.
You feel pretty hidden.
Because I mean, if any of them see me, they're gonna target me because I'm closer. Like that's just what's gonna happen.
Mhm.
So I'm just gonna move up. And I'm just. Can we just say that there's like a rock here and I'll move there?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Rock.
Thank you. I'll just move there and hide behind that rock.
Mhm.
And since I used my action, I can't hold an action, so I will just remain hidden.
That's
Cheeky
you.
boy. Come on, bro.
See, it's
Dash.
good. It's good to be able to have
Hey.
high initiative to be able to choose what to do before the enemy does, but in some cases it's a curse because like you want to wait for your allies to move into place before you do something. Like if you want
Did
to
he
do
dash
something.
or is he just super
He dashed.
fast?
He dashed.
Okay.
Okay, that's him.
Oh. Bowman. Who is he trying to hit?
No, he's trying to see Strahd, but he failed.
Ah.
But he's a real big guy, so he's gonna shoot a real big guy.
Yeah, easy target.
Good.
Oh,
Natural
holy.
freaking 20.
That's not good.
Missed on the second.
Well, that nat 20 is gonna hit this guy.
Just cloud roll his ass.
Yeah. Get fucked.
So we just see a rune appear in the air and the arrow deflects into his ally.
Sure.
That's a great start.
There's Merrick.
Well, you got a
I'm off.
perfectly good piece of sirloin sitting right in front of you.
Yeah. I'm a smack.
You can probably flank him too.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Just gonna read something on my thingamajig. Okay. Okay. That's cool. So I'll walk over here and I will activate Wrathful Smite.
Okay, so your next attack deals psychic damage. Extra
Yeah.
psychic damage.
And he has to
If
make
you hit.
a thingamajig.
I have to hit him first.
God damn it, fucking double clicking shit.
You have to hit him first anyway.
Yeah, I know.
And there's not D6
I think
on the
I
other
think
roll,
he's
which is
just throwing it up there so that way we have the thing.
That's
there.
Yeah, he has to make like a thingamajig. Oh yeah,
That hits.
rampage. Yeah, I'm just gonna see if I get
See
a,
if you crit. Yeah, 18 hits him.
15 is another fucking double click shitty thingamajig.
Okay, 25 hits him.
Are you still
Yeah,
using that
personally.
mouse that a long time ago kept double clicking?
Yeah, and it
Oh.
hasn't been doing so for a long while, and now suddenly it's starting again, and it's really fucking annoying.
Don't forget the 1d6.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the 1d6 psychic damage.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Does a
just roll.
17 hit him?
No.
Oh crap! I rolled. Yeah, I rolled. Let's just say I rolled a 15 and a 17.
Yeah, so
Fucking-
17 misses him. But yeah, he fails the wisdom save, so he's frightened. And he takes a d6
And
psychic
he takes 1 extra damage.
Hey, it's something.
17 total.
He's also scared of you.
17 total.
I mean, it could have been 6, but so it was worth
Mm.
trying.
It could also have been 2. It's
Indeed.
better than 1. So as I slash him, I'm gonna. I will warn you, anything I kill, their soul goes to my love. And you do not
it-
gonna like that.
Could I perhaps suggest one thing? Move 1 square down.
No, because then I don't have flanking, so nah.
Yeah, he wanted advantage.
Mhm.
But you can say that to him. Like he could move down again if you wanted him to, but
But it's not his turn.
fair
Yeah.
enough.
Oh, right after.
Good, Jimmy.
I think that's his turn.
Yeah, that's my turn.
That is pain.
Out of pure. Oh, I can shoot anyone that I want, so I am going for this one.
Archer.
This one seems like a problem. But this might be a healer for all we know.
Yeah, we don't know what
We don't
they
know.
are.
Usually
But
people.
first things first.
Yeah, but we know that this guy's long range, so
Well, we
might
know
just
that,
start
yes,
focusing him.
but
immediately
But first
until
things
he does
first,
anything that heals, and then you can start focusing him instead. Weren't you gonna
First-
spawn in a monkey boy?
Yeah, I am.
he's
Just
moved.
see
That's
where
last
one
night.
happens.
He's putting it in the position where he wants it to be. Like
Oh.
he's summoning it back
Mhm.
there. And for some reason, that token
just-
is so small.
You just need. There we go. And Monkey Man is going to town.
He is under your control right now.
Jesus, do you mean that? Oh wait, it's variant. I was like,
now.
what? I can summon another. I was like, for a
No.
second, what? I can
No,
summon
you
another
can't.
demon?
No,
yeah.
you can't.
Oh. One
Yeah,
munch.
demon. I think it says in the spell that if they have the ability to summon another demon, they can't do that. I'm pretty sure.
Nah. I just deny him to use that ability.
What, the fist or the
11
bite?
No. This.
Variant rule of the Bulgara is that they can summon a demon with a like a percentile roll.
But yeah, Oh. 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 Yeah. I'm going advantage that. Because of.
Yeah, so reckless attacks. So 28,
So-
22 and 18 on this guy.
23 and 18.
The guy that I thought would look like a pretty vampire.
Yeah, that hits.
Yeah, I'm gonna make them less pretty.
Well, if we turn
Okay.
him into a vampire, he's gonna look pretty anyway, from our character's perspective.
So that's 25 total damage.
He takes it.
And then Pink, just for all safety concerns, just steps right over here. And it's the end of my turn, and I'll be switching machines.
See you in a bit,
See ya.
fellow humanoid.
Yeah, that's what he do.
Pretty boy's turn. Excited to see what he's gonna do.
Pretty boy's turn. There's pretty boy. Okay. Okay. Monkey needs a wisdom saving throw.
Oh,
And none of us
Did he
have
give-
access to it except you. And you. Oh.
Geo has it too.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
he's not here.
Yeah, Geo is just frozen.
Yeah, he's switching machines.
Yeah, but I'm just saying that like you
Yeah,
guys
he just shuts off his
explained it to me
computer. He
before.
doesn't
Yeah,
leave the call.
He just shuts off the
That
So si-
just makes it.
oh,
So
okay.
when the
Oh.
picture, when the image disappears, that's usually when the computer is fully shut off, because then Discord is turned off.
Then he's
Or
gonna
the
stab.
program is ended, at the very least.
Yep.
Then he's gonna stab the monkey twice. Oh,
Miss, probably.
hmm
yikes.
Oh, he's a warlock.
Mm.
We don't know that, but
And he is gonna use his thing and move away without provoking. Oh, there's teleport, so he teleports over there.
he has teleportation abilities. That makes him an even better vampire.
No, it's
There
full
we
turn
go.
off. That's that guy's turn.
Yeah, we're just gonna lock them up until you have the ability to turn them into stuff. Unless I infect them with lycanthropy, then I'll
Yeah,
just...
I mean, if we get more than one alive that we lock up, we can like turn one of them into a lycanthrope just for funsies. But if we get Pretty Boy, we're definitely gonna have to make him into a vampire. But this guy, and anyways, can't I like after they're lycanthrope turn them into vampires too?
That would be a question for the ages.
Yeah.
Can someone
Since
be
you
both
were a
werewolf
vampire
and
and you got infected by lycanthropy.
Well, I am a
So-
Dampier, so
Oh.
I am technically humanoid.
He's not a vampire technically.
No. But
And the thing specifies with lycanthrope, it specifies has to be a humanoid. So no, you can't be a lycanthrope and a vampire.
Yeah, so since I have the humanoid tag and I don't have the undead tag, I can get infected by it.
let's hope we catch a lot of them alive at least. I mean, this guy and this guy would have been pretty fun to make into vampires just because, you know. But the rest of them can turn into lycanthropes just for funsies.
This campaign is pretty much kill all the adventure party, isn't it?
Hmm?
That's pretty much this campaign's plot. Kill all the good guy adventure parties.
Basically.
Which is why I want to get like people slaves here, because in my head we're going to war. So I want to build up an army. And I'm guessing since we're so behind the other crew anyways, that would make it even easier for Olaf to DM basically.
Yes. Yes.
Mm-hmm. So
Just
that's
have-
in the end. Then
just
we have the
have-
final battle, literally.
Just have like random encounters with different factions, and this just is another faction.
And then all the way at the end, there's a big fucking fight.
Yeah,
and
that
I'm really hoping
that
that
battle
this crew wins that fight.
that battle from
be
the
fun.
Lord of the Rings movie series where they have like
Mm.
the orcs on the one side and all the other people on the other side.
Helm's Deep.
Yes. Unfortunately, I don't have all of Lord of the Rings memorized, so I didn't remember.
How could you?
You dashed on here.
There's literally
I don't think
there's
I don't think
literally,
it's
like,
Helm's Deep
dicks-
he's thinking about.
Might be
yeah.
the 5 armies.
There's
I think he's thinking
literally-
about like the first fight in the beginning of the first Lord of the Rings, the big one when he cuts the finger off Sauron.
Oh, the battle
I-
with Sauron?
Yeah.
Might be.
Well, either way,
Yeah.
there's literally like dictionaries that have been printed just so that way you can understand the words in the
Yep.
in the books.
Yeah.
Like encyclopedias of a fake universe, basically.
Hmm.
Yep.
Well, he did make a whole. He did make two. I think he made two languages. He made Elvish. I think he made Orcish too. Like two
That wouldn't surprise
complete
me.
languages when he made the books.
I think it's or
Black
Black
speech.
speech or something.
Black speech and Elvish.
But it's like it's not just a random annulment of noises they say in the movies. It's literally a language.
Yeah,
that
it's
JK
something that he
Mhm.
invented at the time. Yes.
that he invented.
Yes. And they actually have direct translations and stuff. Like if you played the games, the
Shadow of Mordor.
yeah, the Shadow games. Because there's Shadow of War as well. The
Played the
Elvish
Shadow of Mordor a little bit.
the Elvish character like says the words and then he explains what they mean and stuff like that.
Like Grimber?
Yeah, Celebrimbor, yeah.
It's your turn, Grab.
All right. I will activate my heal rune
Mm-hmm.
and I'll grapple this edge boy
Edge
to
boy.
the left.
Mm,
He's grappled
Yeah, you can't beat that.
and is pinned. Maybe.
He's pinned.
I
you
love
can't
how
do
the
attacks when you're pinned, right?
He has disadvantage.
Okay. So
I love how the two
Yeah.
muscle bound guy, like there was one muscle bound guy up here when this thing showed up, and he was like, "Nah, I trust my allies enough to be able to kill this
Yep.
thing."
Yeah,
Just
dex
ran
save,
away.
Dex save grappler.
Dex save.
what?
Against what?
He used a spell on you.
Oh, he does? Well, I'm gonna
Does
punch
that?
him.
If it makes it clear, that's true.
Yeah, that's true. You have mage slayer.
He still uses the spell. You just punch him, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he just gets to use his reaction to hit him.
You get to punch him an extra time, and then you have to roll dex save. Yeah, hits.
Can't
Okay.
save with disadvantage.
Or what?
I'm really wondering what kind of reaction spell this Scully boy has.
What does he need the con save for?
Because if the spell goes off or not,
Oh, okay. Is it
Yeah.
DC or not?
DC 10.
DC 10, okay. Okay, he's not terrible at it. He's not very good at it either.
By the way, does the spell has somatic or material components?
I'm checking.
Well,
It's
it's not his
vocal and
turn,
somatic.
so it's a reaction, so probably not.
It's a reaction, but it's vocal and somatic.
He can't do somatic. He's pinned.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
So,
He's a vocal spell and doesn't have a vocal reaction spell, so he won't use that spell.
alright.
He'll say use it. He'll say use it to slot, but he doesn't do anything.
Well, then my reaction doesn't go off, and he doesn't take damage.
He uses the spell. Still.
Okay.
So
Well,
it just.
he still used
but
the
if you
spell
can't use-
apparently, so you still get to hit him. Because that's how it's specified.
All right. Get punched.
And bludgeoning
And,
plus 5 bludgeoning.
Yeah, he gets
Yeah.
rune, his extra rune because he's big.
By the way, Preben, this guy is called Bone Knight.
Bone Knight.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, right.
So
I want my
Bone
bone knights boneless.
a vampire who is a bone knight. Come on, like
Mm-hmm.
he covers himself in the bones of his enemies. Like that's just
He wasted his slot, I would think.
that's just too perfect.
Yeah, he could be a really terrifying character if we managed to hurt him. That would be fun.
That's all you do, grappler, or
Yeah.
Thrud?
Oh, it's me.
God.
It's you.
Okay.
I'm guessing since the monkey got like commanded to fuck up this dude, he's gonna follow that guy, right?
Probably.
At least
Yeah.
until Geo gets back.
I'm not going to attack that guy because he seems to have a monkey on his case. So
He does. He does have a monkey on his case.
I'm just gonna nonchalantly.
At least until Geo's character loses control over it, which is a really high possibility just because it's Geo.
Mm-hmm.
Just gonna nonchalantly walk over here. And all of my attacks are gonna be bites. Because I'm gonna attempt to infect this archer with lycanthropy.
Oh, he need to roll initiative for a monkey, so let's see where the monkey goes.
They just go on his turn. Like
No,
in
this specifically says in
thing.
the spell you roll initiative.
Oh,
But when you summon him, usually DMs allow you to just use him for that round. And then he goes on his own initiative the next rounds. The reason that is because he can lose control over it. So then it needs to have an initiative, right? So
have you
That's
given
the
us access or no? We haven't.
I can give you access to the monkey if you wish.
Yeah, just give me access, man.
I
You
just
have a shit ton of
nonchalantly
other
walk
things to
over
worry
there.
about.
I don't have advantage, so, but I still my higher roll was first, so I'll just take that. 26 for 8 piercing, and he needs to roll a con save.
So I have a million sheets up and give me a second. Oh, why con? Oh, he's decent at it. 15?
Holy shit, the
Yeah.
monkey has a shit ton of hit points.
Yeah, it's a tanky monkey.
That's why it's a very.
That's one of the main
popular-
reasons to summon them.
Yeah, it's why it's a
The-
really popular one to use with that spell.
The Tanarog one has a good chunk of health too.
And its
Deals okay
AC is actually pretty good too. So
Yeah.
yeah. This is a powerful demon to summon.
Yeah, exactly. That's
Yeah.
why people choose
The
it.
Mesaloth can deal a maximum of a D8 damage plus plus 4 and has 18 AC, so it's just tanky.
So
the Tanarog's
the,
AC is
the
terrible.
DC for my lycanthropy is 13, so he makes it. However, I'm
He
gonna
has
try to
the exact amount of hit points that I have.
I'm gonna
Yep.
try to hit him again. So 17
Misses.
on the archer, misses.
Misses.
Okay,
He's a nimble fuck.
I'm not gonna bother teleporting or moving away from him because he's an archer, so he's just gonna be able to hit me no matter where I move. So
Most likely.
I'm just gonna keep close to him because if I'm close to him, there's a decent chance he'll have disadvantage to hit me. So
Indeed.
it'll be better for me to stand there. So I'm gonna bite him again, or try to. A natural 1, of course.
Yeah, no.
That's fine. That's my turn.
Okay, that's you. Nighty boy. It's not affected by anything.
Oh, and I forgot. I have missile snaring, so I can.
Yeah, you can grab his arrows if he shoots it.
Yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot that even though I have all these vampiric-like powers, I am still a monk. So.
Yep. This guy. He would attack Mira because of the flanking, so. Both hit him. 16 and 17, so 31 damage to you, Mirak.
Damn.
What?
31 damage to you.
Yeah, you took 31
What?
damage
What?
apparently.
What's happening?
No, 33 that is actually. Yeah, the knight next to you smacks.
Oh. He hits on everything? That's not nice.
25 and 26.
60.
He rolled pretty good.
Which guy is
I
grappled?
rolled pretty damn well. No.
The last guy.
Armored. The knighty boy, the bony boy.
Dude,
Okay.
don't forget, this guy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's scared of me. So a 17 does not hit me.
Advantage
25
and
does.
disadvantage cancel each other out.
Mhm.
What?
Advantage and disadvantage.
He has
'cause he's
advantage because
flanking.
flanking, but he has disadvantage because frightened, so it cancels
Oh,
out. So
yeah,
the first
right.
is 25 and the first
Yeah,
is
fine,
26.
fine,
So.
fine. I forgot. I forgot about the flanking.
Yeah.
So either way,
Not
it's
only
the
you
same.
guys can do it. Not
Yeah,
only you guys can
well,
do it.
Yeah, but
Yes.
I forgot about it.
That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, that's this guy's turn. So. Archer has an annoying vampire form.
Not a vampire, it's a vampire.
Stab. Big second hits at least.
Yeah, 15 misses, luckily. But yeah, that second one is gonna hit me.
Take 6 damage.
What a crime.
Oh no.
This poor
For
guy.
you at least.
Oh man.
And he's gonna bonus action disengage.
Oh, he's one of these.
He's one of those fuckers. He's better at ranged.
Well, I mean, he has a bonus action disengage, so he's one of those.
Yeah. Yeah, he's one of those boys. That's Merrick again.
Those annoying shits.
I have
no,
a
right.
feeling
No.
he's a rogue.
How did you say this guy? Is he stunned or?
He is pinned.
So if I
Yeah.
move, he gets an opportunity attack with disadvantage on me.
Yes.
Hmm.
I'll move over here.
Well, no, he used his reaction.
He's only used his
Yeah,
reaction,
right.
wasted the spell, so you can, and you're fine.
Sweet. I'm missing health points, so.
He wasted a
I'm,
slot because the spell didn't come out.
Like, does a 24 hit?
That guy, yes.
Does the smite that I have activate also on my teeth now?
Thing with the smites,
The
they only
extra
work on the
D6?
first attack. They only work on the first attack that hits.
Oh,
so they
it
don't get
said
extra damage.
concentration on up to one.
Yeah, for
more.
the frightened effect. The damage is just once.
Also,
Oh, okay.
you can imbue a weapon with the ability to smite, and you have to concentrate on that. So if you don't hit on your turn, it's still on the weapon. Is how that
Basically, the
works.
first attack that deals damage
Okay,
gets
so
the
the
extra damage.
thing is still on my sword, anyways. Then, so it doesn't matter, anyways.
Mhm.
Okay, fine. 5. That's not really good.
That's something.
Yeah, I was thinking about the healing thingy.
Yeah, because you're biting.
I'll smack him with my longsword for a 25. Another 25.
Mhm.
For a
12 total.
total of numbers. Yes?
12.
12, yeah.
He takes it.
But you have access on Pink's sheets, right?
Yeah.
You're just
Like
gonna
a
blast it anyway.
Blast the archer. Or this guy, for that matter, since he's a ranged user.
I want to see what spell she got.
Eldritch Slap.
Yeah, sometimes we have fun and rename our attacks.
Yeah, he remade his hunger satiation.
I'll read my smite, the dark smite instead of just divine smite.
Like, whatever the players want to call it, they can call it.
As long as they don't fuck up with the effects.
Hesh's breath weapon.
Oh,
is
he's
called,
back anyway, so you don't have to control her.
Cool.
Hesh's breath weapon was called Squirtle Use Water Gun.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Best name ever.
Couldn't figure out my attacks.
No, we
Yeah.
were just about to use them, so then
You
since you
literally came back on the perfect moment where we were
just
about to
became
take
your turn.
control over your character.
It just got your turn. So.
And your monkey man has not been hit, so he's still at full health.
Ow. I think also there's a bunch of resistances and such.
Probably.
Not a bunch. He has a few.
But he has just the same amount of HP that I do.
Mhm.
And his AC is actually pretty good too. So yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it's gonna stay for a while.
Yeah, he's like we said when
That's why people summon it.
yeah. That's why people choose that one when they use that spell.
I could also have summoned a Night Hag if I wanted.
Yeah, we know. You said you could summon a bunch of different things, but like this one is pretty good, and I'm saying that that's why people normally summon that one. Has some pretty good
It's loading.
sets.
It's taking its sweet ass time to load.
Well, tell us what you want to do.
Well, of course, attack the same guy with the Monkey Man and Eldritch Blast.
Okay, so he's attacking the
Okay.
same individual with both attacks, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Yeah, what did that guy do after I left?
Ran away.
He's also apparently a warlock, so
Well, the rare celestial ones. And I need to turn a few add-ons off, cause of course it's fucking with. Wait, that's not possible. They're off.
All right. 10 damage.
Damn it! The roll 20.
And he will bid away. There you go.
yeah, and the Bulgura or Barulgara. That's a hard one. That R next
Yes,
to
hard
that
one.
L that's a hard one.
Big monkey. Does he get like a saving throw? Or his control or whatever?
Yeah, let me read the spell. At the
Yeah,
end of the demon's turn, it makes a charisma saving throw.
Okay.
It has this on it though.
So he's gonna. Big monkey's gonna go up here and smack the guy.
Yeah, the thing about demons is they are the embodiment of chaos in this universe. So that's why there's all these things about them that they can like resist these things and stuff like that.
I need loaded in properly.
Yeah, well, guess what?
Now
We
for the-
already took your turn and the Barulgura's turn.
Barulgura.
Yep.
For me,
He's gonna go here.
I don't know about anybody else, but for me, that R next to that L is hard for me to get my mouth around.
Barulgura.
So,
Just think of the word barrel, but remove the R and the E.
Oh yeah, charisma save on the monkey.
Yeah, that doesn't make it easier.
Because you did his turn without me actually skipping this turn.
Yeah. 12? Probably not, right?
No, his DC is
No.
17, I think.
Yep.
So it has to roll like an
18.
18 or higher on the die.
As a
And
roll
it
pretty
has
high.
to do 18 or higher twice because it has disadvantage, right? So
Yep.
Okay,
not
it
very
will-
likely that it escapes.
We'll misty stuff over here. And shoot the monkey 3 times.
That is he's apparently blessed. Is that
No,
true?
he's not. It's just the stupid thing with the spell casting. But
Well, I
14
mean,
plus-
one
yeah,
of
the
those guys that we're facing could have blessed him, so that's why I asked. But
Yes, 15 AC.
okay, so 1 hits. Because he does no advantage. So. 7 plus 4, so 11.
Okay.
I'll just make it simple and just do.
because for all we know, he could have been blessed. But
Just give me a second. Okay, I'll just make a. I think it's because I used the spell list they have, and it just weirdly adds the extra d4. Oh. So I'll just make a attack for that to not make that happen again.
this poor little individual who has the ability to disengage, like they have nowhere near the amount of movement required to actually get away from me. Still,
They don't know that.
I know.
That's his turn. Bony boy, he's just pinned. He still does normal shit.
Yeah, he can still do things.
Bony boy. Okay, he will smack you twice. Try to at least.
1 hit.
Take 7 damage.
I take 3.
Plus another 13.
That physical?
Radiant.
Hmm.
He's a paladin.
Oh yeah, and I
Fucking
just remembered,
smites.
I'm still wearing
Fucking
those.
smites.
I'm still wearing those self-repairing clothes that we stole
Yeah.
all those weeks ago.
Yeah.
So when that
Okay.
person stabs me with a sword, they notice that my clothes
Yeah.
stitch themselves back together.
Grapple.
Alright. I would like to restrain him.
Okay.
He's restrained.
Yeah, you can't beat that.
And I will grapple the other guy.
Roll
He's
for it.
grappled.
2 twice.
Yeah. Oh my
3
god.
twice. If you get a 4th, I swear.
Fuck! He's pinned as well.
To be fair, so on grapple checks was kind of wasted.
No,
But it's-
no
that-
way.
guaranteed-
That's
locked
it.
now.
That's
It's
it.
not-
Now we're all gonna die. We're all
not-
gonna roll so shit now that we're all gonna die.
It's not entirely wasted, but it
And
would do
I'm
a lot
gonna-
better on an attack, sure, but
yeah, I'm gonna
You're
action
definitely grappled
search
and restrained.
and stun the paladin.
Can't say right.
Only a 27, can't say.
He can't, literally, he needs to roll a 20. He rolled a 20.
Oh my god, dude. He's the chosen one.
He didn't get stunned. What?
It's the chosen one.
Okay.
So if you use power word squeeze now, they both take the damage.
Yep.
Awesome.
Upward squeeze.
It's a bad thing with this thing. They
That's-
just take damage as the one
Gio,
grappled.
I'm
So
surprised you're surprised by that. Like, this has been
Yeah,
around.
I
forever.
I never heard him say it like that.
It says right here, and it's always said that.
it's
That's
called
saying
it
it,
forever. It's called it
it's-
forever.
It's literally the name of the spell.
It's
or
not a spell.
Of the-
Ability.
feat or whatever, or ability.
Yeah,
No,
I never noticed it because I was like, oh yeah, just an ability name thingy.
it is every attack. You never noticed every attack I've used.
Every
Yeah.
turn he gets it as long as he has somebody like grappled. Like,
Hmm.
That's all you can
Yeah,
do.
yeah.
Yeah.
I usually always change like the banishing spell to go fuck yourself.
That's always fun.
So on my banishing smite, it's gonna go. It's gonna
Go
just
fuck
say,
yourself, smite."
smite. Or go to naughty jail or horny jail or anything like that.
Other naughty room.
I'm gonna do this.
Go to horny jail.
Do I get an attack
Boop,
of
boop.
opportunity from this guy?
No.
Okay. I
Not
figured
moving
I
in his melee.
wouldn't. But I figured I'd ask anyway.
It's nice to ask.
And this monkey is
It's
considered.
technically an ally, so
Okay.
For now, at least.
for now.
I'm gonna try to bite her.
Go for it.
And now I have advantage because of the monkey. 25. I'm
Ooh.
just gonna roll all my attacks on this particular guy.
It's another con save though.
Does 18 hit?
Just.
Okay. So this guy needs to make 3 con saves.
Oh, you bit.
Failed
on second.
Yeah, and he fails.
You
Fails
got
on
him.
Afflicted.
He does fail on this second one. And he takes 6 plus 8 plus 9.
Taken.
And I, again, am doing
When?
non-lethal damage.
D something something. 21. Right?
No, 23.
20.
His damage.
Yeah, and I'll say, I would say that I am using my medical expertise to attempt to bite this guy in non-lethal locations. Whether or not he picks up on that is up to him.
Okay.
And I would heal myself with that first attack. So I healed all the damage he dealt me. So.
Oh no. That's what you do?
Yep.
I'm still a bit off from this guy just going Super Saiyan on me.
Well, yeah. To be very fair to you, he hit you a lot harder than this guy hit me.
He rolled nearly max on both attacks.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Well, first
he
one
was-
of them was max. So
He rolled really good on those attacks.
yeah.
Well, now he has disadvantage on hitting you.
Yep.
Which he does anyways now since I moved, so he's not flanking and is terrified of me. So
Do I know that my curse is being passed on to this guy?
Technically, it's not something you sense. It's just something that happens. So
Okay.
you are not sure.
Think
But how
you-
I flavor it is that it's shown on the wound that it is not healing and has like some faint black markings around it if it's infected.
Okay.
So
Do
you,
I
you can
see-
tell he is infected.
Okay. So I just look him straight in the eyes and I say, "Are you feeling well?"
It doesn't say anything.
Oh, he's just having fun.
No, that's fine. Okay, there's a diss on hitting you because shit. So both misses. 15 and 11. So. Okay, this guy. He's gonna disengage again.
Oh, I know.
you
he
can only
doesn't like it.
disengage from one creature, right?
No, disengage
No.
is full thing.
Okay.
Yeah, disengage is no reactions can be procced on him.
Oh, so if you're just like in the middle of a big crowd, you can just use disengage and get out with
Yeah,
no
if
hit.
there's like 7 guys surrounding you and there's one space for you to move out, you use disengage, none of them can hit you.
Nice.
18 damage to you, Strahd.
Unless specifically said that you can due to Sentinel.
18 damage.
So he swung a greatsword at me?
No, longbow.
Long.
Right
Oh,
after.
okay, so it's these 2 longbows here. Okay.
21 and 19. Pretty sure both up. So
Yeah, I'll take that first one and I'll try to
select the second.
deflect the second. Yep.
It's a D10 plus monk level and dex.
D10.
So I think it
plus-
just nullified.
Hmm.
You're
Monk
level 7 monk,
level
right?
is 7 and my dex modifier
Yeah,
will
you
be
just
4.
you just nullify all the damage from the second.
And I'm gonna throw it back at him.
Damn, you spend a key point on reaction to throw it back.
Yeah. Always fun to hurt enemies with their own weapons.
So what happens when I throw it back? Like,
You throw it back and it has your monk martial arts stat.
Damage.
So it's a D6.
The roll to hit, just like if you're throwing like those.
Basically,
throwing
it's like you're
darts or
throwing
whatever.
a dart, basically.
yeah,
Yeah.
I'll just click the dart.
But the thing is,
12.
That misses.
you want them
But would it have done the same damage as a dart, or
It would deal his martial arts die in damage, so it will deal a D6 plus his dex.
Which
Okay.
is how much damage the dart does. So yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
that's
the
what
martial
I
art,
do.
because the
Yeah.
dart is also a monk weapon, so it gets the thing. So
that's
So
probably the
I-
whole point, just
I
to make it easy.
get hit with the first one, and then the second one comes towards me. I grab it between my pointer finger and my thumb, and I spin around and just throw it back.
Use the
then
momentum.
he just dodges it when you throw it back.
That's fine.
Mirak.
I know somebody that's gonna have a lot of fun with you.
First one misses.
21 misses.
The first one misses.
Ah, fucking double clicking shit.
So 16 misses. 21 hits.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna bite him twice. Well,
You can.
sure. Why the? Yeah.
You
why the
can.
fuck not?
And since you
I
want to
need,
heal, since you missed the first time, yeah, the bite
Yep.
attack, yeah. I mean,
That's
ever
sure.
since I've been doing Strahd and I've had the lycanthropy thing, I've been.
Mhm.
That's what I've been doing. Whenever I need to heal, bite.
I only like to bite once and use the sword once. Like,
Yep.
if I'm actually missing any health.
That's
Well,
just
it's
fine.
up to
Doesn't make
you,
sense.
but
So technically, I would have missed and then used my sword, but since I double clicked apparently again, then
Mm.
yeah, sure, whatever.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
my turn.
Pink. You can turn your camera on, Gio. If you wish.
Let's see. If I move 10 feet back. Yeah, it's gonna be a fun surprise. And the monkey man leaps over to him. Due to running leap.
He jumps over.
And then of course reckless munch.
Hits. Hits.
17.
Good rolls.
how's that guy
That
looking?
is 27.
He's still alive.
You have 3 attacks.
You have bite
Me?
as well. You have bite and 2 fist attacks.
2 fist attacks. Oh, I just 2, not more. Oh yeah, 2 fists. 2 fists. Yeah, that's okay.
Fist 1 bite. That misses
17?
actually.
Oh, Well, Pink's turn.
Dex save on the monkey, please.
Oh. Dex save on the monkey.
Yeah, apparently he's probably using a spell on you.
20.
Does the monkey have
Damage.
spell resistance?
No.
No. Oh, okay.
No.
That's unfortunate.
Still makes it though.
That's fire damage.
Damn, he really hates this monkey, huh?
Oh, keep
Fire
fucking
damage?
stalking him.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
fire damage.
resistant to fire.
So,
Yeah.
So it takes
Yeah.
it's half of that, so 7 damage to the monkey.
so
That is double halved.
Half of 29 is not. Oh,
Yeah, but he
right.
made the save as
Double-
well.
Yeah, right. Double left.
oh,
The DC is
61. Wow.
I mean, I'm bad at math, but even I know that half of 29 is not 7 Olaf. I mean,
Geo, the monkey
Yeah.
has taken 11 damage also.
Oh.
Before.
So
You got
18
Eldritch
total.
Blast.
Okay, it's set. And then Pink. Whack whack.
Second hits.
That shouldn't be an advantage, sending. But
Oh,
that's
well,
8.
It's
Good.
first roll anyway, so.
Yeah, it was the first roll on both of them anyway, so
Mm-hmm.
doesn't matter.
So yeah, 8 damage.
He's looking rough. He's crippled.
And the monkey gets to roll, right? Again.
Yeah. So Christmas say with this on the monkey. I just make it confused when you guys do the same attacks before you guys do your actual attacks, even though it goes on his own initiative, but whatever.
Advantage toggle. Disadvantage. Charisma save. Nope.
He's still under your control.
Yeah, we determined that it needs to roll an 18.
Yeah.
Does that. This guy don't
plus
like the
1, so it's a low chance, but it's still there.
He's gonna use his last free teleport over there. And blast the caster.
Oh, what a beautiful boy.
But first I need a wisdom save from the monkey, because he started his turn next to the monkey. So
Wisdom save because he starts his turn next to him?
it has an ability that fails.
8.
What happens to the monkey?
Monkey takes 13 psychic damage.
Ooh.
As whispers penetrate his mind and fucking with his head.
Hmm.
Yeah.
The monkey is immune to psychic damage, dude.
No.
What?
Nah.
Oh, poison damage.
I just wanted to see if he actually.
Don't try to fuck with my own sheets. I can see that monkey sheet. Pink. I rolled in GM. Give me a second. I'll re-roll.
Is he in range? Is the question.
Just for
It's Eldritch Blast, dude.
just for flavor, is the monkey saying anything as it's running around?
Is it?
Probably
Oh,
not. This is mind control, right?
No, I could let it talk if I want to. I
Yes.
just tell it to fuck up that blast, that copycat.
Yeah, he's just telling it to attack.
I
Like,
forgot this guy has 3 blasts, so I'll roll the third 2.
there's nothing against the monkey talking if it wants to.
Mm.
Bastard has more blast than me. He needs to
got hit
die.
Take 15 damage and 2 concentration checks.
Oh no.
Rockrow.
Uh-huh.
If you don't
And
make
I'm gonna
those
be the
on,
one that gets murdered if you lose control of it, so.
Well, you're in luck, cause Warcaster.
You can still roll shit.
Yeah, that's good. I've rolled 2 1s in a
You're fine.
row, like multiple times today,
so close.
I think.
So close.
holy shit.
So
That's too fucking close for comfort.
Yeah, his con save is bad. That's why I said it.
No, my con save is average.
+2.
Plus
Yeah.
2 average. No.
Like in most of my warlocks, I just give resilient constitution.
Yeah.
My con is +5, and I don't have that high of a con. I only have a +2.
You have
on it.
aura of protection added to it, so.
True, but still.
Mhm.
Which
Yeah.
does people near me get aura protection?
Yeah, within 10 feet of you.
No.
Aura of protection, he does, yes.
Friendly creatures within 10 feet of you must make
It's
a
aura of
save-
hate that only works on undead and fiends.
Oh.
saving throw to create to gain a bonus. What the? Can't read.
Uh,
What the-
basically, the only one within range now is Grappalos. He has +3 on his saving throws.
Okay. Sure.
Yeah.
That's good. Like,
Yeah,
That's good. Yeah.
So yeah, you got blasted thrice, Pink. Then this guy's gonna use his rest of his movement.
oh, so he's swapping strategies here.
Yeah.
He's gonna get closer.
He's
to
the
the front.
caster. It's the main issue, so he's gonna focus caster instead.
He's switching to front line.
This guy's he was the chosen one. Yeah, that's true. So he can attack you
Ooh,
with
I
this.
can actually get to him.
You want to eliminate these two boys?
Massive.
You have it under control.
I wish I had advantage.
And if
I am
13
going to
damage.
ask you.
and if Pink
before
goes
I do.
down, if Pink goes down, then we're
I'm gonna need you to re-roll that, Olaf.
Of course.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Damn, Rune Knights. He only has one use of it, but it's still annoying.
I have 3 uses of it actually.
Per day?
Yes.
No, I thought it was just once per thing with every
Did
rune.
pick the lucky feet.
It's a runic shield. I get that.
Oh, the runic shield is the reroll. Yeah, that's true.
Mm,
Hmm.
That's your proficiency. Yeah, that's what it was. Grapple.
Okay. I'm gonna do a gamer move. I'm
That is-
gonna take his flail.
I take his Morning Star.
Yes.
I'm gonna roll athletics.
I'm gonna use it on him.
No, I'm gonna just throw it away.
Yeah.
I took his flail.
Yeah, he took his flip.
Oh yeah.
yeah. He's just gonna
There
try
was
to
like
like be
no will in that grasp around that weapon.
And did that take one of my actions? One of
That's
my
one of your
attacks?
attacks. It'd be one of your
Okay.
attacks.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to restrain the other guy.
Okay.
He's restrained.
Yeah, I don't think, yeah, I can't beat that.
And I'm gonna take his sword.
Another athletics.
Oh,
Yeah.
might actually make that.
No, he can't make that.
No, he can't beat that. The max that guy can roll is 25.
Joink, mine now.
Bitch.
Max that can roll is 25. Max the other can roll is 27.
I can see this, right? That he's taking their weapons.
Yes.
Are you
Yeah.
just throwing them away?
It will be harder for them to take them from me, so I'm not keeping them at the moment.
If you were
Dude.
throwing them away, I would make like a mental note where they fall, because then I could add them to my collection if they're actually nice.
Morning Star's pretty nice.
And they get squeezed.
Oh no, squeeze.
Squeeze.
And the nun edgelord looks near death.
Mm.
He's
that
he's
case,
like one of the
you're gonna be
squishiest in this
real
fight.
fine on your own.
Can we just say that Grapplo is also doing non-lethal damage?
Oh, yeah, I'm non-lethally squeezing them right now.
Yeah. I'm gonna squeeze the life out of you, but non-lethally. That's your turn?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if you put, it depends on where he's putting the pressure. Like, if he's just choking them out, then they just fall
The
unconscious.
problem,
right?
though, Matt,
Mhm.
sorry. The problem, though, Matt, is that if we actually capture them and throw them in the dungeon, there is still the factoid of the thing that released the other thing.
Correct.
That's what that-
But
Mm.
then all we need to do is just like by then we'll have the other guys, right?
Hopefully.
So then when we have the
Hopefully.
other guys, then we can start searching the premises for whatever did that.
But the dungeon is like big, right? It's a huge dungeon, right?
Yeah.
This is a big castle.
It's pretty sizable.
In that case, we're gonna like put him in the far away cells, like furthest away from the area, which we
Like,
have
it's like a
with.
60-feet hallway, and it just cells all across the site. So.
Mm.
And it's very small cells, so.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take care of this archer.
I'm just gonna say that there's not just cells in a torture room down there because it's my castle, so I would have
Yeah.
had a bit doing with the design of it.
Of course.
There are also like a whole hallway, which is basically the solitaries that they had in the olden
Solitary
days. With like,
confinement.
yeah, with like no light or any like dim, just
Mm.
blank, nothing, not even a cot or a pot to
Yeah.
piss in, like just a room.
Yeah, that's
Basically,
fine. It's your castles.
All right.
That hits.
I'll take that 5.
nummy nummy num.
Because they did 6 damage to me, so I'll take that 5. So I...
So Matt, I have to ask: do you want this warlock alive or smeared over the floor?
we're trying to capture this entire group alive, so that way we
Ah.
can. Because they were taunting us by calling us beasts. So we were
Yeah,
planning
so
on.
you want something more than just death for them.
We figured it would be fun to change them into monsters. Basically.
And I did tell you before we went down, if possible, capture them alive because their blood is
Yeah.
fucking delicious.
You did say that in character, so.
That's
Holy
true,
goody
that's
two
true.
shoes, guys! Blood is nummy nummy num.
Mhm.
Well, this archer person is already on the road to being a lycanthrope, so.
Which means its blood will not be nummy nummy num anymore.
Yeah, so I am missing 1 HP. And I'm
Oh,
just
you
gonna.
poor creature.
I'm just gonna punch him.
It hits.
Punch.
What punch? That misses.
9.
Yep. 9 damage to him.
You have the thing that you can use key points to stun, right?
I do, but I'd
Okay.
rather save those for when I get hit to stop the damage.
It's just like basically I've never seen you use them, so I was just wondering if you actually played a monk that didn't have the capability of stunning.
Every monk has it. They just chose not to use it.
I don't know. I've only played monk once, and you all know him.
Stun, 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 stun.
Jackie can.
Plus my saving throw on that
Yes,
is
it's not a. You can still make. They can still fail.
but it's
You
not
just choose
as,
not to use it, then that's up to the players.
It's not that great, and I'd rather save it for when he hits me, so that way I can just prevent the damage.
While you can deflect it for free, you can just throw it back with a keyboard.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I'd rather just throw it back, try to deal more damage, get this over with quicker.
Okay, this guy.
Because I'm doing pretty good at hitting him, so
You're doing
I'm
pretty
not
good
worried
at
about that.
Okay, he's gonna keep hitting Merrick.
With what?
With his bare hands.
Yeah, with bare hands, man.
Alright.
He has bare hands?
Indeed.
They're really fluffy.
And the have claws on them.
Yeah, it's the full-on
He
bear
has
claw.
he has the druid spell. I don't remember the name of it.
Primal savagery.
Yeah.
Then it is acid damage and D10s. So
Yeah, well,
Okay.
roll to hit me with an unarmed attack
what punch misses?
at disadvantage.
Yeah, it misses. So 7. That's it. One and a 2.
No.
He tries to punch you, but you just.
If he had advantage, he was actually gonna hit me with one of those.
What a poor baby
But he
boy.
didn't. So
What a
poor baby boy.
Did he have an unarmed attack before you made it because he took his
Nope.
weapon?
I just made it real quick.
So you had to make that attack. That makes it even funnier.
He has
Olaf
his great sword.
knows how to DM, so it's fine.
It just
Yeah, like
makes
it's just a quick fix on the sheet.
it just makes it a little sweeter, is all it does.
Yeah.
But does disadvantages stack because he's scared of me?
No.
And he's scared. Holy hell, this game would be so boring if advantages and disadvantages stacked. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Well, depending on the situation, yeah.
Yeah, but everybody would probably do some sort of build where you can like, oh, he has double disadvantage, so he's just basically
Mhm.
stunned.
Well, you would run like saving throws builds and auto hit builds in that case.
Take an attack on him, Matt. He didn't disengage.
Oh, he didn't disengage.
Ooh.
That's fun.
I have a plan, and then he needs his bonus action.
That's fine.
Yeah. Hit him and stun him. Don't you have like Sanctuary? Or Stationary or what it's called?
No.
I do
He
not.
doesn't.
It's I know what he's talking about, but I don't
Sentinel.
have. I don't have.
Sentinel.
Sentinel. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't.
No, he doesn't.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is that a feat
Get him.
or is that a monk ability?
Feet.
It's a feat. You should get it. It's fucking awesome.
Actually, I shouldn't have
Mhm.
done that, but that's okay. It's too late. I should have just let him run away so that way when he shot me, I could deflect.
Yeah,
it
because
from
I can
his
shoot you and you can't deflect it. Well, you can deflect it, but you can't throw it back.
I mean, it's 10 damage.
It's 10 damage.
the
He casts Hunter's Mark on you.
Unfortunately, the deflection is a reaction, so I
But yeah,
use
just
my
part of the
reaction.
same reaction, you can throw it back.
Yeah. It's a
He
reaction,
casts Hunter's
so
Mark on you.
I can't do it.
So he casts Hunter's Mark on you.
That's fine.
Hmm.
I made the mistake. I'll just say that Strahd got a little cocky because he was having such an easy time with this guy.
And this is both.
Still cocky.
And he's gonna
Strahd
move
is
up and
so cocky.
score because he can.
What?
He's going up into the corner, is what he said.
Yeah, he has enough movement. He just haven't spent all his movement.
Not like it matters.
Nah, you can reach him anyway. Yeah, you can still reach him.
Even if I didn't have the teleport, I could still reach him.
Yeah.
Because that's how
Yeah.
broken
Aw, yeah.
this character's movement is.
Mirak, go.
How fucked up does these guys look?
This guy's the armor bony boy is just hurt. The other guy's near death.
Yeah, you can just leave him to me. They're nothing now.
You
Yeah,
seem
help
to be
Pink.
doing fine on your own.
Hmm.
Try to take them alive. I want to have some fun later. Then I'm gonna run over to this dude.
Oh no.
So he gets an opportunity attack.
Still
Eh,
disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
He's gonna do it still.
It
Try to
can
punch
still
you
hit.
and miss.
I'm gonna punch him.
Oh
Ow.
yeah, he has Sentinel and
I am
Mage Slayer.
Sentinel.
He has Sentinel.
Yeah, I am the bane of all mages. So I'll punch him non-lethally.
Well, punch. Give me damage.
He's
Ooh.
knocked out.
Yeah, he's knocked out.
Oh, holy shit.
Yeah, he had 6 HP. So, yeah, I think they couldn't. It would just be down. Because you can't deal less than 6, I think.
No.
No, because you get your giant might and you have a max strength. So
Well, hello there, pretty boy.
a second misses.
And he has to do a thingy-majig,
Mm,
or he
No.
will be scared.
nope.
Just out
One-
of character
one
for
time.
flavor, does this guy worship Cthulhu?
Nope. The raffle smite is once. All the effects pop once.
Oh! I literally thought the thing lasted 1 minute on my sword.
It is a concentration in case you don't hit, and if you hit them, it's basically concentration of the field.
Okay.
So
In
it
that
only works
case,
on the
if
first
you
one.
will allow me to, I would have activated it.
Again,
Yeah,
a bonus action, so sure.
so yeah, I would
Okay.
have done that.
wisdom server.
Yep.
Okay, he's decent at that.
Yeah, he's a warlock.
That's okay. He wasn't that good as I thought. He fails.
Yeah, he fails. He is scared of me.
He's scared. Give me
Make me
the psychic damage.
happy.
Give me the extra d6.
Yeah, right. D6 3.
So
It's
one.
better than
He's
one.
resistant to psychic. Yeah, but he only takes one because he's resistant to psychic.
So that's
I need a
13
dex
tilt
save from you.
damage.
What?
I need a dex save from you.
Dex save. Dexterity saving throw.
Yeah.
16, good sir.
That just makes it so it's half damage.
Holy shit. I was not expecting that.
Take 16.
But I
fire
have
damage.
evasion.
No, we don't. The monk has.
How much is that?
16.
16?
Yeah. Fire damage.
Fire. Yeah, I'm not resistant. to that.
Hellish rebuke. And that was another of his slots.
Final
Okay.
slot.
Nope.
Like
He's,
a
like,
lot.
he's higher than level 11, dude.
Damn.
He has 3 spell slots.
He has
Damn,
3
son.
spell slots.
He's a god.
He has one more.
The pink is jealous.
Now you get it in like 4 levels.
Yeah, so you
Yeah.
should shoot him.
Blast him. He's out of reaction, so he can't block it even if he could.
Blast blast.
It doesn't hit him. Both hit.
Ooh.
The
Give me
14?
the damage.
No.
14
Yeah,
misses.
14.
so
Yeah, right.
14.
Yeah, but you got a crit though.
You got a crit. So it'd probably kill him, unless you
No,
roll
that's the
terrible.
wrong one.
So unless you roll terrible, it's probably dead. He's dead.
Well,
Not dead,
Um,
right?
He's unconscious.
There you
Oh,
go.
it depends. I did tell him, but Pink can still make her own choices.
Would Pink kill him or no?
Pink would painfully knock him out.
No.
Okay, he's knocked out.
And then the Garisto is gonna be like, hello there, little man.
Restro. That's a different.
Aristro
well.
is like a CR17 demon.
Correction, the Bargura is gonna be like, hello there, Mr. Archer Man.
Marlgura.
And then punch, fist,
Yeah.
fist.
Ooh.
Yeah. You created nice. He didn't even reckless on that. 21, 28, 38.
You said 38, yeah.
So first one is DC 11 under concentration. Fails, so Hunter's gone. Hunter's gone immediately.
And a charisma save for this guy.
Yep, monkey charisma save. 0.
Oh, they roll at disadvantage?
Yes.
Yes,
Yes.
Oh,
that's the benefit with the Summon Raider team.
okay. But after the
Because-
fight is over, can you like just snap your fingers and send it back when you're still in control? Or does it have to be here for an hour before this
An hour for a minute, I thought.
It disappears. It drops to 0 or when the spell ends.
So I have to grapple
Yeah.
it. Is what you're saying.
Or
Well,
what she could do is send it into the field of undead creatures and then hope that it attacks one of the creatures out there.
I could just command it to just walk away.
no,
that's, what I'm,
Hold on.
that's what I'm saying.
I'm gonna tell it to have fun with all the undead in here and do whatever it likes with them.
That's pretty vague command
The-
because we
all
got
okay.
undead in here.
Okay, let me be more precise. All the undead that are not from the castle. To ignore those.
Just tell it to like walk over the wall of the castle and have kill anything that moves on the outskirts of the walls.
Nah, I'm just gonna let it have fun. That's more fun.
All right. So what's the bony boy doing?
Punching you.
Come on, man.
No.
Just give it up.
No. He's not.
Grab the chokehold.
He's gonna whack you.
Okay. On my turn, I will say to him, "Can you not see it's over? You are defeated."
Not in his point of view. I assume 18 misses you.
Yeah.
I think you're like a 20 at least.
Yes.
He doesn't react to your thing.
He doesn't say anything back.
He's not intimidated.
Okay.
Oh, he's gonna be.
Guess I'll just stun him forever then.
Sure. You can make that. Nope.
Hmm.
He's not the chosen one anymore.
Not the chosen one twice. I get punched. I release my grasp from the other guy so he doesn't get squeezed.
Oh wait, I rolled athletics, not the con save. If they're to stun him. That's my bad.
Yeah.
Con save is he still fights.
Yeah. All right.
He takes the damage.
Am I the bane of all fighters too? Just take their melee weapons.
He can still do okay damage with his punches. They're just not magical.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's you. Strahd. Archer's still alive.
I am going to move on the opposite side of the archer, but that's off map.
Give me a second. I'll just move him down here so we can just move up there. Just rest in place, stay sick. There's nobody else up there anyways.
And I'll just punt, or I'll bite first, because I still technically have 1 HP missing. So I'm gonna try to restore that 1 HP, which I do.
Yeah.
Because all my attacks do the same amount of damage, so why wouldn't I
Yeah.
do that?
He is near death.
Whoops. Gonna try to knock him unconscious. Oh, technically I have advantage, so I'll just roll that one again, just to see if I crit, which I don't.
You definitely hit him.
So I'll do advantage on this, which that was
Missed.
garbage.
Indeed.
That one, not so bad.
That hits.
For 6
He's down.
down.
Yep.
All right.
Boop.
I warily eye the monkey to see if it's gonna attack us or not.
Oh, they're down. I turned their token so it's they showed it down at least. Yeah, that's all you. Or any movement.
That's me.
Can't do anything. Can't do anything. Merrick. I'll just remove from initiative for someplace to safe.
Ooh.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Well, shit.
It's still damage.
Yeah, but I was hoping for a bit more plus to the HP pool of that one.
Yeah. Hits.
How's he looking?
Bloodied.
And
This is a
thermal sound.
tanky fucker. Yeah, this is a tanky fucker. Pink.
Pink is.
Everyone's down but the bony boy.
Welp, Mr. Gristo. Ta 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 ta. Plonk.
Said the wrong name
That's a-
again. That's great.
I'm so used to call it Gristo.
How are you used to that?
As a DM call it something else.
Algora.
But yeah, Pink. He's gonna be like,
If you want Goristra, I can bring him in.
no. Pink is going over here, and then she's gonna be blasting. He's down, isn't he?
I mean, it's permastone. There's no need. You know.
Well, we want him down.
Yeah. He be down over time.
Yeah, it's just a matter of time, but
Do those hit? 19
Second
and
best.
God damn it, the rank.
We know the
6.
spell, dude.
I
Don't-
clicked the
you don't
wrong
have to show
one.
it every
I'm s-
fucking time, man.
I've done it. I've done that before. It's because these new things have the show spell description at the
Mhm.
bottom. They didn't used to have that.
Yeah.
Somewhat Goristra.
The Guristo
Oh,
disadvantage.
that's a baby one. There we go.
That's the Goristro.
No.
You see, they look the same. See?
No, they're far from. They're different. One
This
is a
guy has
minotaur, the other one is a
blue.
monkey. One is a minotaur, one's a monkey.
Okay, they kind of look the same.
But
No,
this
they
one
don't.
has
No.
blue.
One is like a 30 feet tall minotaur, and the other one's a monkey.
Let me
If
just
I only
say,
could
if
win.
all you saw was
But-
colors, and you couldn't tell
Yeah.
the difference between the shapes, this one is blue and the other one is not. So
If only I could summon the Guristo, that would be fun.
You can never summon a Goristro.
Yeah, that's like if
Let's-
only if.
Oh,
Even-
don't say never. He could get a boon.
even
allows
if
it, maybe.
you could do that,
can't
like
make
if you lost
I was
control
at
of it,
save, so-
like that would
Funny.
be a problem.
No, he's stunned.
That's right. Done it.
Nope.
That's right, bitch.
Get
Just
squeezed
push
out.
damage. He still did passive damage. That's fine.
Yeah.
Strad.
Probably
pick
just
up-
take this guy and drag him back out.
That's
You
pretty
can
much
see that
exactly what
the
I-
situation is 100% under control.
You pick
I
him up
mean,
and drag him with you.
There's 3 people on top of this guy who is like unable to move. Like I don't need to rush over there to try to help. Now, if the guy was moving around freely, then I would come over, but yeah, I'm just moving this individual situation.
When they're knocked out, we have an hour, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's plenty of time. So I'm I'm just gonna move that guy. Like, I'm technically not that close, but
Mm.
I'm just moving myself down. I would only be like from there, because I'm moving at half speed. I wouldn't even be there.
It'd be like there, up here, ish, over here.
Yeah, like right there.
Unless you dash.
Ah, I won't bother. We got plenty of time.
Okay. Mirak.
See, this is why wrestlers are my bane of existence, because they don't use weapons. They just wrestle.
They're good with unarmed. That misses.
It's my turn.
It's your turn. Pink. Let me check one thing real quick.
Monks.
Your
or
helmet is
other,
going to be a nice display over my fireplace.
Monks or other dexterous people might be a challenge for you too, depending on how good they are.
Yankee, whatever they're called. One of them are like a monk, basically. But they get like extra force damage on their punches. But they're also like
Hmm.
CR11, so. Yeah. Pink, you're blasting.
We blasting.
I mean, got a good con save. I think it'll be fine.
Bep, bep. First
22,
one,
but just hits.
15
Has a
max
shield
damage.
and good armor, so.
Max
Nice.
damage.
He is, by that, crippled.
His AC won't help him here.
Nope,
Yeah,
not with you at least, but with all the other people.
yeah, suddenly big monkey man.
Doesn't know the reckless, he has advantage.
Mm-hmm.
He's reckless anyway.
Misses. Hits. Hits.
$19.
He is still up.
Still up, damn son.
He's a tanky
Yep.
fucker.
Oh yeah, don't.
The only damage you've taken is squeeze damage, so. Yeah.
Still fails.
What? I actually
Oh.
hit the guy.
Hit
You took
who?
a whole 8 damage. You
No,
Please.
you all that.
He's stunned,
asshole.
isn't he?
You fucking asshole. You fucking asshole.
Oh yeah, he's stunned. He can't do that. Never mind.
Oh, you can't do that. Sure. Don't bother. I wasted double crits. Sad.
Yeah, get fucked.
Sad. DM sad now.
Sad.
Yeah,
DM
no.
sad noises.
I almost took 4 damage, dude. That was close.
Almost 4
Yeah,
damage.
also,
All
holy
4
shit, I
damage.
would have really turned the tables on this one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That 4 damage could just end my life.
So, anyways, make a con save.
He needs a nat 20. He makes it.
I want you to re-roll that.
I want to reroll it.
Do it.
Now on.
That's right.
That's a 1.
Oh, this rune shit
Damn
is so good,
Runites.
dude.
Damn Rune Knights. It's a good subclass, it's just annoying to get it used against you.
It's the perfect grapple class.
It is, because you can just shoot. Oh, I have to roll this now. Fuck you, you reroll that shit. Oh no, 1 damage. Plus, he's down by that.
Yeah, that's right.
Hey!
Exactly, actually. He's exactly down with that damage. After the squeeze.
Didn't even have to use non-lethal.
He still did it, I presume, so.
Yeah.
But yeah, that drops him exactly to 0. He had 18 health left.
And then I just throw away the weapons because I have a vow of no weapons. Clearly.
Well, he's still holding them. Does any of the... Was it just the mace that looked pretty cool, or...
Yeah,
What about the
the
sword?
greatsword was just a greatsword, basic
Yeah.
greatsword.
I will kindly ask you to hand me over the maze.
They're right there, and I point at the ground.
Oh, I thought you like yeeted them the fuck
No,
away.
it just threw them to
Nice.
the side. It just threw
Okay.
them to the side.
Threw them
I'll
like
pick up
5
the
feet away.
maze. And I'll put 2 of my fingers in my mouth and I'll whistle. So that
Fido.
spawns. No, not Fido.
Oh, the spawns. Okay, spawns come
Spawns.
after a little bit.
Move this guy down. Because I'm out of
No.
way.
Yes, we have an hour on this shit, so I'm gonna command them to get them inside
Mhm.
and literally take off everything from them. Like
Okay.
they're gonna be naked when we put them in the thingamajigs.
Mhm.
And also, DM, I'm
Yes.
wondering if I would have magical nullifying shackles in my dungeon.
Being it
That
has
a
been
thing
900 years and that's some valuable shit, I'll roll for it.
I probably would have them, but thinking since the very valuable like spoons and shit that
You got
King
real
got to
fucking
steal,
lucky. You got real fucking lucky.
so I do have.
You do have 5 sets
Awesome.
left.
Damn.
Now I rolled a D100, and depending what I rolled on that, if it was over 50, if it was just like 51, you would have a D4 of shackles. I rolled a 96.
Nice.
So you got a D6 of shackles, and I rolled nearly max on a D6. So.
Well, Crypt Gods just love me when I play evil characters.
Because that would be like the first thing people would take from your fucking dungeon, because it's expensive as fuck items. So.
Oh, I gotta go, guys. Time for me to head to the bed and such.
Yeah. Anyway,
See you guys next time.
See ya.
See ya.
bye bye.
Make sure that that
I'll order-
warlock guy is in the magical shackles for sure.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Warlock is getting magical shackles. This guy is getting magical shackles because they both use spells.
So did a ranger guy, but he only seemed to use hunter's mark. So.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
he seems like a ranger. So, do they have like knock? Can they get knock? The spell knock,
I don't think so.
No, I don't think so.
right?
They only have useless spells.
And it can be okay, but like it's not like they're made for casting.
They can get like that
Oh.
lightning arrow spell. That's pretty good.
You can just pack a shit ton of damage in it. They have
Oh.
mostly to buff their arrows. That's basically what they got.
Yeah.
I want to make you roll another die, Mr. DM. Because I did have a winery of
Yeah.
blood, basically.
Mhm.
So I want to have a bunch of rooms in the dungeon as well. That is basically drainage rooms. That they're basically shackled to like a bed. And they get like something pointy inserted into their arms. And that will make them slowly but surely drip blood continuously. And that's all they do. Like literally just lay there dripping blood.
Hmm.
Slowly.
Dice don't like,
So they won't. So I don't have any of those rooms, or do I just have like
they're
one?
destroyed.
Fuck.
You had them, but they're destroyed.
Guess we're gonna have to
And
do
no,
it the
Ranger do not
old-fashioned
knock.
way then, by milking them.
Mm.
Yeah.
But-
See, you just pull on their nipples till they bleed.
Yeah.
Adventurer milk. Yummy.
Perfectly fine.
Yeah. And as I'm doing it, I'm gonna like.
That's
whisper
ironic because
to-
the archer is a chick.
Oh, the
As
archer is a
I'm
woman?
milking their
Uh,
nipples for
yeah.
blood, I'm gonna like move for me, boy. Move for me.
Did you just say that the archer is a woman?
Yes.
Oh, well, I thought I heard other people refer to the archer as a he.
All the other guys were dudes, but the archer was a woman.
Well, that's alright.
Doesn't matter. She's
I
still
just-
getting naked before she gets into the dungeon.
So I point to the archer and I say, "I think that one's sick. Just so you're aware.
This could be fun. So yeah, we'll just do the thing where we put them in the dungeon. So
Yep.
as we do that, they're all undressed. They have nothing on them. They're completely bare naked. And I'm gonna put magical shackles on the warlock, this tanky ass motherfucker. And just to be sure, can I like make a roll on this guy to see what he?
Roll a. If you want to see if he has magic,
Yeah,
Arcana.
I have no idea.
He never used it. You don't think so?
Yeah.
I have 5 pairs anyway, so I'm gonna put the pair shackles on all of them just to be sure. Since I have 5 pairs anyway, that'll leaves me 1 pair, and we can like take them off later, anyways. So
Okay, they are shackled and nude and in the cells. You put them in solitary or just a normal one?
solitary.
They're all in solitary. Okay. This was like early morning at this point. I'll say Miss Cobalt goes to take a fucking nap to finish her long rest. Just because he left. So. Okay. You all
And
return in.
order the.
I haven't had this much fun in 900 years.
Order the demon monkey to just run into the wastes.
Yep.
Yeah.
No, 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 no. I want to wrestle him.
Oh, okay. Fine.
I'm not satisfied yet.
Fine, so you'll order it to.
You order
find
to wrestle him.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So he goes to wrestle the monkey. Is that all you want to do?
I'm gonna squeeze him to death, basically.
I won't make you roll combat. After some time, you win. And it poofs away because you dropped it to 0.
What's his athletics?
His athletics? I don't think he has it, so I think it's +5.
Yeah, he has no chance. So
yeah, he will just be stun locked unless he rolls nat 20.
Instantly stunned. Turn 2.
Yeah, I don't think he has more than +5 or +6. So. But yeah, he can't make it. I don't think he has athletics.
So that's what I do for the next 5 minutes.
Yeah, he fights the thing for 5 minutes, and winning. Will you finish him off or like drop him to 0? Or...
Yeah, fuck this monkey, dude.
Yeah, then he poofs away because that's how the spell works.
Yup.
Yeah, most summon things just poof.
Yeah, once they drop to 0, they just vanish. Yeah, he has just a +4 actually. I thought he had +5. Yeah, he has no chance unless he has a +6 to his con saves, but there's a small chance of breaking him. Yeah. If you just roll high enough in the athletics, he'll be fucked. So, because you wouldn't need a nat 20 with like no modifier, you get the lowest you can almost like a 20.
Unless you have like +10, it really doesn't matter.
No, unless you roll fucking terrible with double with advantages. So. Yeah. You'll head back, I presume?
I'll keep an eye out for our guests. I'll take a short rest, just so that way.
You've all had long rests. So.
Well, I'm saying I just want to get my.
Sure.
My key, the like
That's right.
1 key back. So, I'll take a short rest to regain that. That's the only purpose that I want to use it for, because I have full health.
So second wind.
And I'll also keep an eye out for anything that has like acid that may have released that other guy.
Okay, so you just keep an eye out while you're taking a quick nap?
I'm just sitting on the front steps of the building. And then just hanging out for an hour, at least.
I'll be I'll be down in the dungeons waiting for the guy in the skull mask to wake up.
Hmm.
Is he human or?
He's human.
I mean, he's naked now, so
You
I know
mean
how
he's
it
human.
looks like.
He's a real buff human.
I would have also gone up to like the room where my collectibles are and put the mace down there.
You,
Can I
you
make
place
any
the
kind of
Morningstar there.
roll on the mace? Yeah, the Morning Star.
Mm.
Can I make any kind of
What are you trying to figure out?
if it's like mastercrafted or since it looks
Uh,
really nice?
Roll a. I'll say investigation. Not bad. That
I mean,
is
I'm a weapons
a.
expert apparently.
Yeah, you're very good at weapons. It is a +1 Morningstar,
Mm.
made of dragon bone,
Mm.
with some quite intrigued carvings of the spikes, which is why it looks so nice. The handle seems to be made of freaking ivory. Yeah, it's a real nice looking. Basically, imagine the Skyrim dragon bone mace, kinda similar to that,
Nice.
just with the spikes from the Daedric mace.
Yeah, I'm guessing in the room with my sword collections and all that have like a shit ton of different racks for everything.
Yeah, you have like a huge room just set for just having a fuck ton of weapons that just looks nice just to have a collection of it.
Mm.
Some are magical, some are not, some are just very well made without any magical properties.
So put it there, and I'll talk a little bit with the. What was fucking forget the name of those guys? Spawn.
Mhm.
Have you managed to clear the route to the vault?
Nearly. We're some things that are a bit heavy there. We might need a little extra time, but yeah, we're mostly done it.
Go ask Graplo if he wants to do something physical he might like to work out.
There's a big guy, right?
Yep.
Okay. Grapple. What if the spawn just comes to you?
They can see me ripping dirt off the ground.
Okay.
Continue to practice my move.
Okay. Adrian walks over to you. I know you're busy. Could you possibly help us move something real heavy?
I'm busy moving this heavy. Points to dirt.
Interesting. So that's a no, right?
And I just rip more ground.
Okay. He walks back. Spawn just, he was busy. He's ripping ground up for some reason.
Well, I would have been gone by that point. So
He walks up and
Yeah.
just says that and just says it to no one. Says to the other spawn. As the group returns, where would you have gone after you've talked to the spawn?
down to if it's nearing like an hour for the unconscious people to wake up, I would have gone down to the dungeon awaiting the skull guy that said some pretty hurtful words before we kicked
Okay.
our asses.
Oh, okay. Yeah. You go down there. The Blood Queen is in the library if anyone wanted to speak to her.
Was she still here?
Yep.
Nice.
Well, it's basically her second home.
Also, I
She's not
have
helping you in fight because she would just wipe everything from assistance.
I have an interesting idea. Can one of the returning vampires be a goblin? Because I just think that would be funny.
The army guys?
Yeah, the guys that we're waiting for to arrive.
Sure.
Have you determined how many people we get?
I have.
Oh, so it's more than one. Nice.
It is more than one.
Cool.
It's not a lot, but it's more than one.
Yeah, but anything helps in this situation. We have to start somewhere.
Because goblins
So
tend
as
to
soon
not
as they
live-
appear, we can go get some workers, which is what I really am excited about because I just love fucking up commoners. So fun.
That's fine.
But yeah,
You now
goblins-
belong to the Blood Queen. You have no rights. I've even made a sheet of rules they have to follow. It's not a long sheet. It's not long. Basically, no no uncalled for killings. Depending on the severity of the crime, is death or dungeon for an uncertain amount of time. No rape. Depending on the severity of the crime, castration or death. No stealing, removal of fingers or hands.
Damn, straight medieval.
Yep. No running away, depending on severity of crime. Dungeons for an uncertain amount of time. Or death.
Unset amount of time. Or death.
Whenever you see or is addressed by Marak, you must kneel. So basically, if I walk through the area that they like live and work, they all have to like stop what they're doing and kneel as I walk through.
Makes sense. The thing with that is, if you said that in the rules, even out in the rules, if the Blood Queen just went past them, they would just automatically kneel because she owns them.
Yeah. They would not kneel; they would grovel when
Yeah,
she.
they would just pure growl because she controls
Yeah.
them fully. She made them.
Oh no! This is just the commoners we're gonna
No.
capture and make.
Yeah,
just
but
like-
she's just a pure presence, just forced them to grovel.
Mhm.
And they're commoners, so they have no chance of making the saving throw.
But yeah, the
Yeah,
thing that I was
they will
gonna
be-
say.
They will
Mhm.
be treated good as long as they follow the rules.
Yeah.
So they won't be tortured or anything. Just
The
as long as they
minor-
do their work.
The
The
minor.
minor thing that I was gonna say was that
Mhm.
goblins tend to not live very long, so I thought
They
it
don't.
would be funny.
Yeah, they don't. Anything can be vampires. So.
And also the point system is fairly easy. Like one full day of work gives them 5 points. And if they set up a vendor that makes like food and or kitchen, it's 1 point to get like a bowl of stew. And they can also donate blood for 5 extra points.
Full on blood donations.
Yeah, if they donate blood, their blood, they can get 5 points.
What can you
Extra
use your
points.
points on?
Huh?
What can you use your points on?
Basically, just their own little society. They can like make stalls, make items, make small stuff.
It's
buy
their currency
food.
if they want to buy
Yeah,
stuff.
it's their
Oh,
currency instead of
okay.
them running around with copper coins or gold or something. It's literally just a point system.
Mm.
So if they grow some food, they get mushrooms, or if they manage to grow like cucumbers and shit, they can make pickles and maybe sell that for a higher amount of points because they're hard to make.
You really be making social credit.
Yeah,
It's, uh,
basically. That's basically what he's doing, yeah.
But you
That's
just
funny.
realize that somebody's gonna hoard like a ton of points and try to buy something that you might not intended for them to have or something.
No, but they can't buy stuff from us because the points are useless for us because we're the owners. We have money. The point system is just for their little community.
Now, when we raid this village, let's say that there's like people who are extremely old or infirm, like can't walk or stuff like that. What are we gonna do with those people?
Kill them.
Wow. Okay.
Okay.
Simple.
Yeah.
Simple.
filter. Fair factor. Anybody that can't work gets killed. Then we teleport everybody back here, and then they have to kneel, and we'll make a big show out of it. You now belong to me and my queen. And then we'll tell them the rules and what they can do and where they will stay. And this is basically something that has been done before in this castle.
Mhm.
So there is already like a big area for the slaves slash cattle slash
Yeah, like a
workers.
slaving area. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, where they live.
You have like a small
like-
like slaver building or like a
Yeah,
separate part.
basically. So they have their own little like small town that they live in, but they work in the castle, cleaning, cooking,
That's fine.
repairs, simple works. Maybe if there's like a blacksmith, he gets to make weapons. I mean, we're fairly powerful beings compared to a commoner, so if they like try to like smuggle in a bunch of weapons and retaliate, we can literally just snap our fingers and kill everybody anyway, so there's no
Yep.
point. And there's no running away because they can't get out of the realm, so if they actually dare to leave the castle walls, they'll probably just be killed by something. Anyways.
A
And
lot of
also,
things, bro.
another fear factor is literally that most of them are probably religious, so when they die, they want to be with their god or their loved ones. And that's why the death thing is even more of a fear factor, because if I kill somebody, the Blood
Then you can
Queen gets
automate.
their soul.
Yeah.
Which is worse than hell.
Yeah.
Mm.
You get to a dungeon, the spawn don't find you.
God,
you
I
leave it.
love being evil. Mhm.
So, anything Stridon does want to do, or just wait for the other people?
I'm just waiting for the group to show up.
Okay.
But also looking to see if there's that, like, any weird creatures just sort of hanging around.
Your old perception.
No.
You don't see any creatures of interest or things approaching. Grapplo is training.
Yeah, do I feel like I'm making any progress?
It's a game. Roll not athletics.
On athletics?
Is this a homebrew ability you made, or
Mm-hmm.
what's the name of it?
Uh,
Earth Whip?
I mean, I'm
Earthquake.
just gonna make it a wrestling move. and then name
Earthfold.
it.
Yeah, so you can name
Earthfold.
it whatever.
Huh?
Earthfold is the normal
Earthfold.
name for it. Yeah, I feel like you're slowly getting progress, but it's learning a completely new ability, so
Yeah.
you trained all day that day. And you probably did most of it. You're
So
slowly
the-
getting progress.
The area around where you're training just looks like shit now.
Yeah, basically.
Hey, not my problem.
It's a good thing you're doing it outside.
Yeah, that's what I went does that. Yeah.
You're slowly gaining progress, but you're still just a 5-foot area you can rip up without a problem
hmm
currently. Okay. Okay. You guys do what you guys wish to do for an hour. As the human nude bony armor dude is now awake.
Is he a young man, or is he like middle-aged, old,
Seems to be in his early 30s.
early 30s? So he's a young boy, young lad.
Kinda.
Is he awake?
Mhm.
So I'll just be standing, staring. Guess I would have like a torch with me because some people don't have dark vision. So
Yep.
I'll be standing at the little slot that you can open to watch into the thing.
That's fine.
Hello, Aaron. I want to play a game. Nah, not doing that. I want to play a game. What's your name, boy?
None of your business, monster.
Actually, it kind of is my business now. Because I own you now.
No.
Yes, I do.
I don't give a shit if I'm in this damn cell. You don't owe me anything.
I don't owe him anything. No, that's right. He's
Own
completely right about
anything.
that. Oh,
Own anything.
I don't own anything?
Yeah. He does know this is your castle. Could just be a random guy's castle you stole.
Yeah.
For all he knows.
I'm going to overlook your negligence since I've been away for quite some time.
Mm.
But I do own the walls you're currently going to call your
Bullshit.
new home.
Bullshit.
Welcome to your new home. Oh, and by the way, it has been quite a while since this place has been operational. So, both you and the rest of your crew mates, yes, they're all alive. I won't say they're all fine. But you're gonna have to do without food for quite a while. So, yeah. I'll see you in a couple of days. A week, maybe. Depends on how my schedule is.
And just stares at you blankly.
I just close the slot.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna go over to the cell of this guy.
Mhm.
Is he awake?
That was knocked out shortly after each other, so all of them are weak.
How did he get into my realm?
I don't think this is your realm. Never seen you.
Oh, what it is.
Why should I tell you?
Because if you don't, I'll open the door and come in and make you scream.
Mm.
Not in
Well.
the sexy way.
I'm not gonna say anything. I don't need to tell you anything.
Okay, so I'll open the door. He's shackled to the wall, so we can't do anything anyways. And I guess I'll finally get to figure out what Meat Grinder does.
You gotta use meat grinder. Oh,
Yeah.
poor guy. Poor guy. Okay.
So
So,
do you want me to roll the hit or do you just auto hit? I guess I roll with advantage
what
at least.
how this works, as it's purely made for torture, or if the blood queenies just want to be fancy cutting meat, it just hits. It just auto hits.
Mm-hmm.
But the effects of it is depends. Roll me a d10.
Interesting.
5. Okay. As you slice into it, the wound cuts open. It instantly grows salt into it,
Ooh.
and salt in an open wound. That's not nice.
No.
And you shrieks a bit in pain. Then it closes slightly, still holding the salt in, just to have the continuous pain. And then you see some small drips of liquid drop into it, and he screams more in pain. Yeah. Actually, for this thing, I should roll something. Ooh, that's a bad. Okay. He's still alive, but he is too much in pain to say anything.
I'll use one lay of hands on him.
Yeah.
Does that like nullify the effect of the blade as
Yeah.
well? Yeah. So I'll use 1 point of lay on hands.
Mhm.
All you have to do to make this stop is talk.
Let's see how he reacts. He spits in your face.
Meat grind him again.
Roll a d10. Same
5
effect.
again, so same effect.
Okay. Need to roll another there. See if we can actually speak this, huh? Nope.
Well,
Another lay on
but
hand.
he's not just dying right now, right?
No, the other thing is, whenever he does that, they have to roll a con save. If they roll a certain number, they are capable of speech. If not, they just can't speak. They will live through it. It doesn't kill them. It just makes them
Oh.
in pain.
Well, in that case, this time I'll cut him twice. So I'll cut him
Okay.
one more time.
Okay, another detail.
Alright.
7. Okay, where are you cutting him?
I'm guessing the first cut with the soul thingy would be like on his arm. Second cut, face, on his chin, cheek.
Okay, so you cut his face. This where the cut is, his skin just rots away to like a
I'm
fully
Really
decomposed small
loving
wound.
this knife.
It's like the ultimate torture tool. Yeah. So he has like an open hole in his face, basically.
Does he get to make a new con save, or is he still failed since the last one?
Okay. He endures it a bit better this time. So you see, you can ask him anything if you wish, if he's willing to talk.
Who sent you?
Okay, will he say that? Yeah, seems that. He just says, "Your destroyer."
I cut him again.
Okay, not a D10.
Nice.
9. Ouch. Okay, where are you
So
cutting him
this
this time?
time? The other cheek.
Other cheek. What happens to the other cheek? That whole cheek vanishes and just goes straight into the bone
Hmm.
as some small spikes come in and just keeps piercing the wounded parts.
Hmm. I'm
See if he
loving
actually-
this.
Okay, he's getting lucky with the rolls. Okay,
We can
he's
speak.
yeah, he can speak.
All you have to do is say who sent you. And I will make the pain go away. You just have to be a little workative. Well, not workative. Word for working.
Cooperative.
Cooperative. Yeah.
Oh, let me just find something.
Do you not have like charm spells?
He has like command and stuff.
Yeah, I have command. Or
Yeah.
I think yeah. Well, I don't have it. I don't have it on the sheet, but I do have it anyway since I have everything. But I don't have it hooked off anyways because I've maxed on the hookups.
He just says Master Brightmane.
Just command them to gossip, you know?
Yeah, but I need to take a long rest to hook it off or prepare it.
You're not gonna do anything this day.
He says Master Brightmane.
Would I know that last name? I mean, if
Roll a history. Just normal.
15.
50. You heard a similar name before, but a bit more old-fashioned. Let me just find the correct translation of it. You've heard the name. You speak Celestial, so you know what it means. The name you've heard is not Brightmane, but Clara Yuba,
Hmm.
which is basically the translation from Latin to English of Brightmane. But he says it in common. So. You've heard it before, and that was one of those you fought like 900 years ago.
Okay. Oh.
They are
Well.
a very old holy order.
Only one last question. How did you get here?
She was willing to say that at this point.
Hmm.
Okay. What is that name too? It says Lady Silvermind.
So, is he telling more than just a name, or did she
It just
cast a
says
spell on
it
them
said
to
Lady
send them here?
Silvermind and magic.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's the name of the guy that sent them here, Mister?
Master Brightwing. Like that. That's what he calls him. He don't tell the first name. That's what he in the group calls him.
Can I determine how much health he has?
1 HP.
1 HP.
Mhm.
As promised, I will make the pain go away, and I'll bite him with non-lethal.
He drops unconscious
knock
again.
him, knock him out. Well, do I hit him? Auto hit him, or
He can't resist. I'll just say you hit him.
I'll get 6 more HP.
Mhm.
I'll just leave. Do I know if the I've used this dagger before, right?
Yeah.
So do I know if the effects nullify themselves after a while, or do they just keep going forever?
Yeah, either stops if you cast Lay on Hands, or they stop after a minute.
So I'll just leave the cell.
Mhm.
How long does lycanthropy take hold?
It is instant, but it doesn't really activate before the next full moon.
So never in this realm.
In this realm, it has some moon phases. It does have moon phases in this realm. Okay. What do you want to know when the next full moon is? Because it has a moon in this area, but that's like the only light.
Yeah, sure.
The next full moon would be within 3 days.
Gotta be fun. The moonlight don't have to hit the lycanthropes, right?
Nope, it just has to be full moon.
Full moon. Okay. I'll lock the cell of the guy, and I'll walk into the woman.
He just death stares at you.
What
Come on.
race?
No need for that.
She's a wood elf.
I just had a nice little talk with one of your comrades. I'm guessing she could have heard the screams.
Yeah. If they're all in solitary, yeah, they wouldn't be too far from each other.
Did he shout the answers out? Like, would she be able to hear the answers?
Being the amount of pain he was in, he would like say it softly,
Okay,
so
sweet.
that only you could hear it.
Yeah, which means we're gonna do the same thing again, just to be sure that
Okay.
he wasn't lying.
Okay.
I mean, rolling insight if a chumps, and my insight is shit, so...
Yeah, torture works. Yeah. She's just staring at you.
I'm going to be honest with you. I do not like torturing women, but I do need to double check that your friend, that you probably heard, wasn't lying. So just answer my 2 simple questions, and no harm will befall you.
She just spits at you.
Who sent you here?
She's not saying a word.
I cut her.
Roll. Oh, 8. Where are you cutting her?
Arm.
Her arm go up in flames.
It's just continuously burning.
Yeah, But it doesn't spread. It just stays in that one spot and just making that even worse and worse.
Wait. Is she able to talk?
Let me roll. Nope. She just screams in pain. That's it.
I'll use one lay on hands.
The burning stops immediately.
Do you want to do this again, or are you gonna cooperate?
Roll intimidation. You can use your strength
the-
if you wish.
Do the smart thing, girl.
Roll intimidation.
I have intimidation hooked off. My
Yeah, but you
athletics
can use your
is,
strength and
is
instead if you
higher,
wish.
but I have it hooked off, so I'm gonna use it. Oh, holy shit, that's bad.
Basically, what I'm meaning is instead of because that is set on your charisma, so basically you can add your strength plus your proficiency to it. So one higher than this. So it's a 10.
Oh, so it's a 10. Wow.
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 Nice.
That's a
If I
sad
don't get it.
intimidation for you.
So I don't get advantage.
You're torturing her, so I would say yes. Because you'll do it. Yes, yes. She just freezes, but like, "Oh, I'll talk.
Who sent you here?
She says the same name.
How did you get here?
Says the same way, with the same name.
Where is this Lady Silver?
Would she know this? Okay, she didn't roll too bad. Last I saw her, she was in. Let me find the correct city name. She was in Blunton. That is a name you have not heard before.
He might have recognized it from the map.
Yeah, you saw it on a map, so you know it's in Genovia.
Thank you. You have been most cooperative.
Mm.
And I'll just leave.
Yeah.
Lock the door.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing all the doors would like have keys and shit, but
Mm-hmm.
I use my sword to unlock and lock every door in the.
Yeah, they
Awesome.
all have like an enchantment, so you can open it with a door. They have a key.
Okay. So I will. I'm just gonna take a quick glance into all of the other rooms. Well, it will be one more room.
Mhm.
Just to see that he's not like choking on his own puke or something. Because that's no fun, because then we can't watch.
If you open the thingy,
Mhm.
he just hangs there, staring towards, seeing the smidget of light come out.
Well, he's awake, so I'll just close the thing
Mhm.
and walk upward. Walk upstairs.
Since Strahd is outside, and it's been some time, Strahd, you see 7 people approaching. They seem to like casually walk towards the castle.
I turn back and I yell for one of the spawns.
One of them steps out.
These friends or foe?
You take a sniff in the air. Friend.
He nods. Back to it then.
He goes back to cleaning.
I just sit on the
Sure.
step waiting for them to
Mhm.
get up there.
You see a well, this would be you see a goblin, a fairly pale goblin. You see a armored skeleton, it seems, but it seems to be like almost spectral. You see a very large skeleton, about 13 feet tall. um,
Cool.
and you see one, two, three, four. You see three creatures that looks similar to the vampire spawn inside, but they have armor and weapons.
Okay.
The ghost guy just immediately puts a sword to your throat because he doesn't know you.
Do I at this point return or?
It's up to you if you went upstairs and look out the door, you would see it.
Well, I know they're coming, so I would
You know they're
probably-
coming, so if you went out and
join-
check, you would see that happen.
I would probably join Strahd outside, waiting for them.
At this point, I've made my way to your backyard, and there's like dirt ground patterns, like in a circle, a half circle, towards your backyard from your front yard. So yeah, it
Oh.
looks
It's
pretty
healthy
shitty.
for the Earth to be turned every couple of years. Not that anything probably grows on this dirt anyway, so
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So if you're outside with Strahd, he would still put a sword through Strahd's throat unless you stop him.
I know this man that is
That
putting
is
this-
your lieutenant.
What is his name?
What name you wish him to have. You can come up with a name, or I'll come up with something.
You come up with something.
Okay. His name is Pelkor.
Alcor?
Pelkor. Like that.
Oh, Palcor.
Oh, Palcor.
Pelkor. Mhm. You recognize the huge skeleton too? His name is Little Jimmy.
Of course.
He's he's a frost giant skeleton, but a shorter frost giant skeleton. He's in like a young frost giant.
It pleases me to see you again after all these years, Palcor.
Oh, so he's a friend of yours. I don't need to cut his head off.
That would be most appreciative if you didn't.
Very well. He sheaths his sword.
I'm actually.
Little Jimmy just
helping-
stands there staring at him.
I'm actually helping build part of your army.
A skinny guy like you.
Let's just say.
He's the one that freed me, so you should show him at least a little inkling of respect.
See, little Jimmy kind of looks up. Okay, it's the lady. He points to the 7th floor and she just looks down at you guys from the window.
Yes, I currently carry a sickness that, when spread to others, can turn them into monsters.
Pelkor kind of raises his eyebrow. If you had one.
Palcor a vampire, or
He's a skeleton.
he's a skeleton?
Yeah, he's a skeleton. Well, he's a ghost knight, technically. So he's a ghost skeleton in a way. He has a mount too, but you don't see his mount.
Well, Palcor, we can catch up later, but for now we have to do a full search of the castle. A lot of the walls have been compromised, or at least one wall has been compromised as far as we know. So I want you to send your team into teams of, there's 7 of them?
There's 7 of them totally.
Yeah,
That's
so
including him.
Yeah, so 1 triple team and 1 four-person team to literally look everywhere in the castle. And my spawn will also be helping you.
The other spawn gives a nod, and Pelkor commands them around in Abyssal.
Also, as you may have noticed, on your way up here, the fence is not in good condition.
Yes. Little
So-
Jimmy could see the broken part from the back.
So, you may wish to check those areas as well, fortify them.
That'll be the
Stuff.
chores of the workers when we get them. Has he been, Pelkor, has he been, like, with me since the beginning?
Basically.
Oh.
He had multiple opportunities to get like a promotion, but he just denied them.
We're gonna
He's more
do
than
like
capable
we,
of being a freaking commander. He just have denied it.
we're gonna do like we did in the olden days. And I just smile.
He just chuckles. Little Jimmy just, can I break a giant skull again? Little Jimmy was like, it was like the first giant you ever got. He's gotten taller.
Grown.
His bones have gone bigger.
Mm.
I look towards the little goblin.
Yep.
There may be hidden secret areas that us taller folk may have missed. Perhaps you could
Alright.
help with that.
I can do something, probably.
But it does seem as though one of these threats has access to acid abilities of some sort. We haven't seen it, but it released a prisoner while we were in the castle.
I see.
So, just thought I'd warn you. If it's more
to know.
than you can handle on your own, you can call for backup. I assume.
I'm guessing just before they go in to start searching the castle,
Mhm.
since Pelkar has been doing this for a long time,
Yeah.
guessing that he prepared like a sheet with the names of his companions slash what their abilities are
Mhm.
to put in
I'm sure
the
brought them in, yeah.
archives of the war room.
You did, yeah. You already had Jimmy, but the other two you didn't recognize.
Yeah.
Also, since he's bringing that up, also, any survivors who still remain alive, we still have the rosters. We still have access to the rosters, and we wish to know who still is kicking around and who isn't. So when you guys have time, please visit the war room so we can attempt to locate those who are loyal.
I'm gonna send. I have 2 spawns, so one spawn will go with each group. So
Okay.
literally, if they encounter anything they might have trouble with, the spawn's responsibility is basically to come and get us.
Mm-hmm. That's fine.
Because I have a feeling whatever this acid thing is, it was something that was meant for us to fight.
Oh, you'll figure it out.
That's just out of character, but
As we send them on their way, I will be looking for the one.
Blood Queen?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, Jimmy pointed her out to the 7th floor, so.
I will go up there to her.
that's where your prison.
That's where a coffin
was.
is, yeah. Yeah, that's where a coffin is.
Oh.
You're rarely used to coffin because she's usually with you when you're there, so.
I guess he's not
Yeah,
a
well-
regular vampire. He doesn't have to sleep in the dirt of his homeland or whatever.
Yeah. He's a fancy one.
Homebrewed one.
They have like some of the effects of that, but like they don't really need to sleep in the dirt of their homeland or stuff like that.
If I don't know how far away you are. You said you were in the backyard, Grapplo?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so we didn't see you then when we went out.
Nope.
You saw his trail of destruction in the front yard
Yeah,
leading to the
Mhm.
backyard.
Yeah,
but
that's
That-
about it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll let him do his thing, whatever the hell he's doing.
oh, it'll
I guess
give,
I can recognize.
It'll
I guess
give,
I can recognize the pattern of the broken dirt as kind of like the one happened to us in the dungeons, but weaker or worse.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I'll let him.
Oh, I'll mention to
thing.
one of the groups like some of the creatures that we fought and stuff like that, and the prisoners and stuff like that. Like, just so that way they
Yeah,
know
fine.
that those things exist.
They listen to the details.
And I'll even say, if one of you has a means of resurrecting corpses, there's a big strong guy down there.
Hmm. Let's see what we can do.
Oh, there's also that weird Wolverine fish thing.
What?
Yeah, I don't know what it was. Its blood tasted fine, though. Little
Hmm.
ocean.
Tasted basically just like fish
A little, like,
with something else
salty,
in it.
like, ocean-oriented, but otherwise fine.
Like it makes it salty and like slightly like stalish.
But yeah, it appeared to have gotten through the crack in the wall. But somebody moved crates in front of the place where it got in, so...
Hmm.
And it happened before the
Very
strong
strange.
guy, so it wasn't the strong guy.
Very strange.
Yes.
Guess I would have like a map of the castle in the war room as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll tell them to stay vigilant. If they run into any big problems, they'll come get us, so we will help out and note down every compromised wall everywhere, so we can map them out.
Yeah, and once they actually come back to the war room, I'll try to get somebody to, like, confirm deaths, basically, on our roster.
Hmm.
Because I have a feeling that we're pretty much got all we're gonna get, but there's a small chance that there might be like, oh, there's a mission where you can go and collect one of your loyal followers.
That'll be fine. I'm guessing that will be a work for Palkor because he was here from the beginning and he was basically here until the end as well. So you would probably know.
He's the lone survivor.
Yeah,
With Jimmy.
Palkor and little Jimmy. Palkor and little Jimmy.
Mhm.
Frost giants are pretty intelligent, right? I mean, they're not intelligent, but they're not dumb
They're
idiots.
They're not the dumbest. They're
A
not
lot
the
of
dumbest
the-
giant.
A lot of the taller giants are actually pretty intelligent.
Yeah, so
I don't-
he would have like a 10 or a 9, right? Like at the lowest.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'll actually check to be sure.
The taller
For
the
sure.
giant, the more smart they are, actually.
Kind of.
Which
He
means
has a
he
9.
had gotten smarter because he's taller now.
He has a 9.
Yeah, well, that's not circle level of incompetence, so that's pretty freaking good.
Yeah, like a hill giant has like 5. Then a cloud giant has like 20. Because the cloud and storm are like the most intelligent one. Fire giants are decently, but they're still not the smart.
By the way, Yumba, when you like work your way to the backyard, since you're
Mhm.
very intently doing the thing that you are doing, I would like you to roll a perception.
Oh, and that reminds me of something that I was gonna just toss in there. He's giving work for our landscaping slaves. So
I mean, they're gonna have to grow some sort of food here anyway, so
Indeed.
A 10.
it's pretty big. So I guess you spot it.
well, we
You
need to know what
see,
the occupants of this village are growing because they're gonna have farms. So we'll probably bring some of whatever that is back with us.
Mm.
Unless we already know that. Because you guys said something about mushrooms or something.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
make to feed the cattle is basically like mushrooms and bean sprouts.
beans and mushrooms, mushrooms and beans.
Highly vegetarian, basically.
So you, Yumba, you basically see a fighting ring where with a lot of like dummies and stuff for training an army in the backyard.
Alright. But it's not a wrestling ring, though.
Well, there is a ring where like fights would happen, but it's not like one of like a wrestling ring like the big square that is elevated and stuff.
Mm-hmm. So more like a gladiator arena sort of thing. Alright. Well, just call me when you find a worthy foe, you know? I'll take note of that.
I will work my way to the Blood Queen.
She's just chilling at the 7th floor.
So she's in the room with the casket.
Yeah, she's like sitting in the window.
Man, I just thought of something.
What?
Something that it would be cool to have, but I doubt exists in this universe.
Depends.
We need a Forge Master. From Castlevania.
I can probably get a Forge Master, but not that guy.
Yeah, like a dude who can like put demon souls into corpses. That would be a cool thing to have, but I doubt we could get that.
It's basically just necromancer in a way.
BRB.
Okay.
A Devil Forge Master is a human trained in the dark arts and akin
It'd
to
have
their
to be a human.
namesake, bears the ability to create and forge demonic and wicked creatures.
It's basically a conjuration necromancy wizard. Yeah. Grappler's training. That's all he's gonna do.
Well, I'm taking a short rest in between.
Sure.
But yeah.
Okay. He spends time training. What's Strahd doing? While I wait for Preben to get back.
I am doubly preparing the list of names, marking the ones that are with us, like I would have asked their names, and marking the
Yep.
ones that have arrived as like putting them in a separate place, so that way we can
Mhm.
say, yeah, these guys are with us, and
We
basically
just make a pile of living and make a pile of living and a pile of unknown.
basically.
You spend some time doing that. It's a pretty big pile of unknown.
Yeah, I assumed as much.
I can always ask if Pelicron does know more when they're out not scouting anymore.
Yeah, when they return to the war room for marking the map on, like, what's wrong with it, then we'll.
I'm guessing on the way up to where I need to go. We would have discussed it a little bit, so I would have given you the sheet with the names and abilities of the people that he had with him.
Mhm.
You could put it in the archives.
Yeah, since I'm headed there anyway, may as well.
Do you have a small list of people?
And I'll put them with their roster information.
To sort the roster.
Strahd just sighs and says, I hope we get somebody else who can do this clerical work later.
We had a secretary, but she died.
Yeah, she probably wasn't as combat oriented as the rest.
No, she was smart. That's it.
Or
Smart. Why have a cat on your lap?
why I have a cat on my lap?
Yeah.
Because
Why
I
am I
own a
asking
cat.
Yeah. You own multiple, or have you been rid of them?
I've gotten rid of them all.
Mm.
Thank God.
Poor
Just
babies.
sterilize her when you get the chance.
He is.
That's good.
Mhm.
Yeah. You give him that info. He starts starting the roster. Grappolo is practicing outside. You can see a giant walking around that just seems to be casually walking around. If you want to do anything. As a little Jimmy, but you haven't seen him, so.
We would have told the crew about Grapplo though. He's pretty distinctive.
Yeah, so he just nods to you and keeps on scouting.
I just look at him for a second, sizing him up.
He's like twice your size.
Doesn't
But
mean anything.
He's purely bones.
Yeah.
You're not sure how strong he is.
If it's all bones, can't be that strong.
You're not sure?
And since I had a lot of that organized ahead of time, like I spent time before we went in the dungeon organizing this stuff, so it wouldn't take me too long to do what I said. I would like to at least show the dungeon area, like the stuff that I was talking about, like just be like, oh look, this is the thing I was talking about. Here's this, here's
Okay.
that.
Yeah, that can be done. Yeah, you show them that and the roster. Garplo sizing up the giant that don't seem to be bothered by him.
5
So I'm
minutes
guessing
later, he just yells about something approaching, and then it starts walking away. So then he's like, "Oh, never mind."
Does he see me sizing him up?
Yeah.
Does he do anything?
Nope.
Okay, so
It gives you like a curious look, but that's about it.
from my point of view, he did not accept my challenge, so I leave him be.
Yeah.
And continue to what I was doing.
You know what we're doing. Okay. Yeah. See how that goes. I'll make you do some stuff later. So yeah. You go up to Blood Queen. She's sipping a glass of blood.
Hello, River Lily.
Hello, Mirak.
You wouldn't happen to have anything to do with one of the prisoners escaping earlier, did you?
No. Why would I let prisoners escape? I'm not a fool.
Oh, because we were down there. It would have been fun for you to watch us fighting them.
Mm. You can't beat your deception. You're like, maybe I did, maybe I didn't.
What of the other prisoners? Did you put them there?
These are there.
A dwarf. What other races were there?
It was like a dwarf, a
There was-
orc,
There was a deep gnome. I remember that.
and
A
it was a
deep
deep gnome, a orc, and I think it was either a dwarf or something else.
Pretty sure it said dwarf.
Yeah,
So
it was
a
like the
dwarf,
crazy
an orc,
guy
and
in
a
the
deep
back,
gnome.
but it was a deep gnome.
Hmm.
It was a dwarf, a deep gnome, and an orc also.
I thought there were 4, but that's okay.
Fourth one I don't remember.
I thought there were 3.
I was 4.
Because I saw
Oh,
2,
we killed-
and then I moved forward towards the locked door, and then I saw 2 more.
Dwarf, a deep gnome, human, and orc. Just we had the orc.
I'll tell this to her if she put them there.
Well, that gnome has been there for like 100 years.
Oh, are they still alive?
That's my question too.
Well, without food, yeah, that's a mystery. But maybe there's an enchantment
Honestly, I don't
in
know.
jail that you weren't aware of. That way you don't have to
The
feed your
gnome-
prisoners.
The gnome I put there, but the rest I must have been someone else.
Because I asked the dwarf who put you here was a pretty lady. That was the only answer he gave.
So she was saying she put the dwarf there as well.
Oh.
Mixing up. Yeah, like I put a dwarf there, but it's been there for like 100 or so years.
Interesting.
I'm not sure how he lives. The others, I got no idea about.
So I'm guessing you're not gonna tell me why you set me free.
Let's just say they had a use for you.
Are we going to war?
Possibly.
I'll just nod.
Mr. Leland is a bit arrogant.
Leland, that's the count, right?
Yeah.
He did point out the name on the sheet, latrine digger.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna ask her if it's the same guy.
Sadly, yes. He managed to figure out some way. He married a celestial, killed her, and I gave him vampirism. And had 2 kids, I think. Mhm.
The other guys have been talking about. I'll describe the items that holds their true form.
Mhm.
Entombed.
Yes, I know he's looking for those. I hope he's gonna use them to free me, but I'm not sure.
Also, just to interject, it kind of explains why he's a little bit lazy if he was forced to dig latrines for who knows how
Yeah.
long.
A few centuries.
Only a few centuries.
Instead of being commanded around, he commands others around.
I would know how many items to complete the thing to free her, right?
It's we need 4 items.
4 items. And I know that good guys like us, the other guys, I've gotten
Mhm.
3 of them, right?
Yeah. The fourth one Leland have.
Oh,
The Leland has a spear and the other group has the rest.
yeah, right. That's Kevin.
Yeah, Kevin.
Yeah.
Well, Hannibal, not Kevin.
So they have
Kevin
3
is-
out of the 4. So, but you
Kevin
need
is
all the 4
innocent.
to free her. You will need all the 4 to open the seal.
If I manage to get all the pieces and free you, will you finally agree to my proposal?
Maybe.
I
You
know
still owe
that's
me
not
you still owe me quite a few souls.
Yeah, but that wasn't part of the deal.
No, but
Being
you
Yeah.
but she's picky.
I know.
So if you manage to get all, free my seal and gain a little extra, maybe.
That an asshole.
I never said she is an asshole. That's just how she is. She's powerful enough to be the most biggest asshole in the world. She can just erase the first person that pisses her off if she wishes.
I'll just give her a kiss on the cheek and I'll leave for the war room.
Okay, she lets you.
So I'll return to the war room and I will help you out.
Stuff.
Yeah, with the stuff.
Yeah, I'll return with this whatever group I'm escorting. So basically, I organized some of the stuff and then I left. So
I'll say it was with the one Pelcor was with. So that would be the 3-1.
I'm gonna stay in the war room and I'm gonna keep organizing shit and I'm gonna read through the roster that Pelkor gave me.
Mhm.
So what is his friend's abilities?
The ones he brought with him.
Mm-hmm.
Well, little Jimmy is what he is, a big ass guy that hits thing with an axe.
Oh, I know him.
The others, the goblin seems to be a rogue with some dabble in magic.
arcane trickster.
Yep.
The vampire spawns. One of them is a monk, and the other is a wizard.
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 What kind of wizard?
He would be a conjuration wizard. Okay, and the others were a. So the rest were vampire spawn, I think. And the other was one is a. He's a fighter. Of. He's a quite potent fighter. The last one is a. What the hell is the name of that? Okay, let me just find. He is a sorcerer.
How are they supposed to win without a wrestler, dude?
I don't know.
By pure luck.
The
They'll
closest
get,
they have is Jimmy.
they'll just get their weapon stolen and get stun locked
Hmm?
forever.
Well, 2 of them are casters, so.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. That's the group he got currently, and Pelcor, of course, is a basically he's a cavalier. He usually has a mount and uses a lance,
Oh,
but you don't see his mount.
probably spawn it at will.
No, he always brings him with him.
Maybe it's dead.
Maybe not.
Evil. So I'm just gonna keep going through papers and shit and wait for them to finish.
I do also have a minor side thing that I want to do.
Sure.
I want to go into
What?
the cell of the person that I think I infected.
The archer, the woman,
The wood elf.
woman.
You can go in there.
Okay. I
The thing,
double.
my rules do apply to you as well. So if you rape her, I'm gonna kill you or castrate you.
Yeah, that's not what's gonna happen here.
Straw is not like that.
He goes in. He's going to confirm that she is infected.
How are you gonna confirm it?
I can roll a medicine check if that's what you want. Like,
Can't
If
you
you're just trying
smell
to
it?
check her, he can't. No, he has to see the wounds. So, like, if you're rolling medicine, you can do that.
Okay.
That would make the most sense.
okay. 25.
Yeah, she's infected.
Okay.
You see the black markings around the bite.
Strange. You didn't give off a feminine air when we fought.
I know I'm small, but that's rude.
Oh, so she has like she's petite.
She's like a B cup. She's like a B cup.
A cup is the smallest dude.
Yeah. So she's like an A cup. Yeah. Classic elf. Super small titties.
Either way,
She's well built, but it's hard to tell if she's a woman without the armor. Well, with the armor, I mean, without you can easily tell.
so I just thought I'd inform you. You're sick.
When did you become a doctor? Let's check. You bit me a few times.
Exactly.
And tried to throw my own arrow at me.
Yeah. Soon you will be part of a group of creatures.
I'm not joining your psycho cult.
You're sick. You won't have a choice. As I motion to the wound.
Wait a minute. Are lycanthropes considered undead?
Nope.
Not
Ship
in the
changer.
universe.
Ship changers.
That means I can't control them.
Nope.
In other universes, they are, but not in this one.
A monstrosity would kind of make a bit more sense, but I didn't make the rules, so.
I just motion to the wound. I'm sure you've noticed.
No, I just know I got bitten by a psycho idiot that's somehow helps a vampire.
Yes, psycho idiot. These newfangled phrases trip me up sometimes. Well, either way, just thought I'd let you know it's lycanthropy. We don't plan on curing you.
lycanthropy can be controlled. I don't have to join you if I control them. And if I remember correctly, a lycanthrope is pretty chaotic under change, so I don't have to follow anyone.
Correct. We'll just keep you in a cage until we need you.
So the hunger sets in.
Also, there's a chance you'll go feral. How confident are you that you won't?
I'm confident in my abilities.
Thought I'd
I'm
give you
thinking
some-
what we're basically gonna do with this woman right now, since she's a lycanthrope now, basically, is that we're gonna do the same thing that assholes do with human trafficking. They get them hooked on like drugs and shit, and then they can make them do whatever they want, so they can get the drug. Only in this case,
You would need the
it's blood.
drugs.
Yeah, but only in this case, it's blood.
What a werebat, yes.
Exactly.
So, I think I should also let you know pure blood lycanthropes are more feral and easier to control. Did you have any particular affection for any of your companions?
None of your business.
Well, I figured I'd make it more pleasurable for you.
I don't believe your lies.
What did she say?
I don't believe your lies.
Well,
On the way to the war room, I would have told you about the things that I got out of them. You did know that I went down to interrogate them, so I would have told you. So
sure, but I don't know if
you know that I have methods of getting information. So if you want to
Sure.
get the information, you can send me down there.
Sure, but I'm playing good cop, bad cop here. As in, like, bad cop, slightly less bad cop.
Yeah. As long as I get to be the really bad cop, it's
Yeah,
fine.
that's what I was implying. Yes.
He's the guy that tortures them.
Yeah,
I just say
it's fun.
if we can breed some more pure blood lycanthropes, that would aid our army. You could be the brood mother.
Bloody- Go fuck yourself.
Perhaps I will. But I won't be the one who is on the receiving end of perpetual birthing. That might be you.
He just spits in your face.
Well, I've had worse conversations. So,
When
if
you
you
come up and
change
say
your
that to my
mind,
face,
if you change
I
your mind
won't.
and decide you wish to be with your lover, if one of these three is, then just let us know. Any of us.
Go fuck yourself.
Again, perhaps I will.
She just
And
ignores you.
He closes the door and he opens the slide and he says, "Just fair warning. I'm the nicer one. So
Oh, I know.
if someone else walks in here trying to get the information, they
You mean
won't
that
be
big
as
brute
nice
with the fancy
as
weapon?
me. And as I hear, you broke
You
pretty
wouldn't
easily.
call me a big brute with a fancy weapon. She got literally almost scared to death by my intimidation.
Yeah, but she's currently not scared, so.
Oh,
And I say, from what I hear,
If you're in the room, she wouldn't say it.
from what I hear, you broke quite easily. So, just saying,
She ignores you.
if you cooperate, things will go smoother. And I close the slide.
He repeats the phrase in Elvish, go fuck yourself.
I understand it.
Yeah.
Oh, and I go back because I just realized I have something to say. I show her my little pouch of berries, and I say, I also have ways of making the process go a little easier. Since I have it myself, and you see that I'm not struggling with it. So, if you cooperate, I can also offer this. And I close it again.
She's just not saying anything.
Oh, the seed's been planted.
Yeah, no.
I've said everything I need to say. So.
Yeah.
I mean, having man bats at our control and being able to breed an army would be useful to us. So that's why I'm trying to go down this path.
Yeah. But thing with lycanthrope also, to get a purebred, you need 2 lycanthropes.
Exactly. That's why I'm saying, which of these males do you care about? So that way I can turn one of them to make the process easier.
It just if you just, but if none of them are turned, if it's anyone she cares about, it would basically just become a shifter, which is basically half lycanthrope in a way.
Exactly, but I'm asking for which one she would enjoy the most, so that way I don't violate his rule.
I know.
And
But she's not gonna say that even if it is anyone.
I'll turn that one.
Yeah.
So I'll just keep biting them until it works, basically.
Sure. That can be done. But she's not gonna talk if anyone she cares about.
Not with me,
for
anyway.
now.
No, but probably with him, but depending.
So I'll remain with that group until they decide to go back. So how long approximately does that take for us to search this place?
Until I'll say it takes you about 4 hours.
Okay.
Like in total, the whole
Fucking big
scout.
castle, apparently.
It is a pretty big castle. It has 7 floors and a cellar and a large plot of land.
And by the way, Geo,
Geo?
why do I keep calling you Geo? I've never done that before. Why did I start now?
By the way,
Yeah,
Geo,
whatever.
why do I call you Geo?
Yeah, why do I call Geo Geo?
Because
Huh.
I've called you Geo all day, Matt, for some fucked up reason. I don't know why.
Yeah, you did that with me too. Yeah, so it's
Yeah.
you just
It
got
happens.
him on the brain.
By the way, Matt,
Mhm.
I'm thinking just to make the good cop, bad cop thing even better, maybe. From now on, you're the only one that will bring these prisoners food.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I would be willing to do
When
that as
slash
long
if
as we're
we
not.
have it.
I would be willing to do that as long as we're not on another mission or something. Because if
That's
we're traveling, like sending me back just to feed them and then sending me back to where we were seems like.
Yeah, but as long as we're here, you're the only one that's gonna give them food.
That's fair.
And we're gonna make like literally a thing that if you're the one giving the food, it's gonna be a little bit like nicer, better food. And if somebody else is giving them food, it's gonna be like shit. Yeah.
But we need to find a cook first and food to give them.
Which is what we're gonna do in the next mission, because we're gonna literally just go and get a bunch of shitheads. Or cattle.
Watch, we go to the village and 90% of the village is just like people who can't do anything.
Nice.
Who knows?
Then we'll kill them all and walk further into the next village.
So yeah,
Well, the
You
thing
guys do
about invalids is that they can't run away, so they could be good blood bags, but it's up to you. He'll follow your lead on that one. So, yeah,
So-
do we locate the creature that caused the escape? Or even like a nest or anything like that?
what do happen? During the last hour ish,
Okay.
one of the groups started going deeper into that hole in the wall. And going in there, they found a small lair. Nothing was in there when they was there, but it's a visible entrance way out. And it doesn't seem like what's usually found in this area.
Alright. Let's keep eyes on this thing. This area. If it tries to return, try to identify what it is and let us know. Perhaps that little goblin could hide in there sufficiently.
Perhaps we will figure out what's in there.
Well, does it look like any creature you've ever tracked?
Not that I remember.
He nods. Is there like a container in here? Like a chest or something like that? A box?
In a war room? Yeah, there's like a few containers that you
Well,
can
I
use.
mean in the layer that we found.
In that, no.
Okay. What I'll do is I'll grab one of the crates that was hiding the hole. Like, can I fit the crate through the hole? Or is the hole too small?
Barely. It's a very tight squeeze.
Okay. So what I'll do is I'll get this group to plant the crate in there. Just so that way the goblin has a place to hide if we want to plant the goblin in that little spot.
You can do that.
Yeah, so we put the crate there. And I don't have the right to order them to do anything, so we'll return back to the war room, but I'll put the crate there just so that way. If somebody wants to scout that
That is put
position
there.
and stay there for a while, then they have
That
a
is
place
put there.
to conceal themselves.
Yeah. That is done.
Actually, I'll take a crate from a different place and then put it in there. Just so that way the creature might think, oh, they didn't discover my place. As long as they don't notice the crate there, then they should be fine.
Okay, that's fine. That can be done.
So we'll head back to the war room and report the results
Okay.
of our search.
So the reporter found of a lair or nest of some sort, but there was nothing there when they checked.
Any more breaches?
They found one in the back, like way in the south.
Hmm.
There's the ones at the front, and they found one. Not they don't find anyone inside the castle, at least. Actually, with one of the in the wrecked up place of the Blood Queen, what was her room. They found they found like a small breach, but nothing big could fit through.
Lug it.
And I also
So
tell
I
him
will-
about my plan to create a brood of lycanthropes.
And I will. I've never told you guys about the rules, but I will tell the rules. My
And
castle.
Oh, okay. That's fine. I'll just say that I plan to make it consensual if possible, like this brood. But I don't know if she's in love with any of the three that she came with. So, and she wouldn't tell me.
That is information that we can easily find out.
He goes, "All right."
Blood Queen just said, and I thought that was the bad one.
He looks over towards her. Wouldn't you like an army of bred creatures?
No.
No?
They're fucking lichens.
No? Can't you control them?
They're not undead.
He shrugs.
They're not pure.
And for those that know information, would know that vampires are no fan of lichens. Yet you choose to have two in my home.
He smiles. Well, you already knew what I was.
You weren't a lichen when I met you.
I'm just choosing to use what I have access to.
He's the one that gave him the berries, right?
She is?
Yep.
Yeah.
He did it to make sure that he doesn't go berserk and gets out of her grasp. But she still doesn't like lichens.
We're planning to, or at least my idea is to use them as cannon fodder. The first wave in an attack.
If they can be useful for that.
He nods.
But I'm still no fan of them.
He shrugs.
If it was my own choice, I would probably kill all of you, but...
I'm choosing to use the gifts the universe has bestowed upon me.
Mm-hmm.
Look, if I could return to my original form, I would do so. But I don't think that's possible at this point.
Probably not. I'm just saying it. If you make a brood of lichens, keep them out of the castle. Make your own room for them or something. I'm not gonna have those stinky, worthless junks in my fucking home.
Well, first, we need to get the lady's cooperation. It wasn't exactly my choice.
What if she doesn't? What if he doesn't have anyone she loves? No, I know you can't control, and none can control who they infect. I'm just saying. What if she doesn't have anyone? It would break the rules if you forced someone upon her.
Well, in their bestial forms, they become bestial. Then it wouldn't be force, would it?
Unless they learn to control it.
Let's just hope that their willpower is not strong enough then.
I'm not sure, but her scent had some potential in it.
As you know from our previous interactions, I tend to play things by ear. Things change, then I change with them. Adapt. So if that doesn't end up being the case, then I'll come up with a new plan to get a brood.
I'm just speaking my opinion.
I'm sure some of our cattle would be willing to gain favors for becoming our brood mules, if you will.
Possibly.
It's just that this
Oh.
situation stumbled into our laps.
On the note of cattle, and I'll tell the plan to the rest of the.
You finally gotta get some proper food in this place.
Well,
Yes.
from what he's saying, he appears to want to capture a village.
That sounds like him.
And we already kind of have proper food in the basement. Goody Two Shoes blood is delicious.
The thing with her, she's highly picky with who she feeds from. And in this state, she actually has to feed.
Well, we can use our current reserves in case we need them, and we will see what we can gather out in the field.
It's just that we have two, well, one extremely powerful vampire, one decently powerful, one half-breed, and 5 minions.
Well, we do have prisoners, and then we have the Goody Two Shoes prisoners. Right? So that should cover most of us.
Yeah, most of you.
Well, if
Like, I
it's-
can just transport to somewhere else, but in this state I still need to feed. And I need to feed quite more often than Mirak.
Well, like I said, you could use them in an emergency until we find what we can find in the field.
I don't like the taste.
I'd rather have something sour than be dead.
He doesn't like the taste of them, basically.
Yeah, and that's
The
why
Goody
I'm
Two
saying.
Shoes?
She is what would be called a. She's a picky eater.
Yeah, but wouldn't she like love paladin blood?
She wouldn't be a. She is a bit. She wants powerful paladin blood.
She has a refined palate. Just let it be.
Yes. For those that have some information on Vampire the Masquerade, she's basically like the blue bloods there. She can eat the other things, but she won't like it.
So the guy with the skull helmet would not be adequate.
For her taste, he's not enough.
Okay.
She would still feed on him if she absolutely is desperate, but she wouldn't like it.
Well, that's what he was saying. That's what my
Yeah.
character was saying.
But thing with her, she has to feed every day. a certain amount.
Well-
As Mirak only has to feed once per week currently.
Well, honestly, we're probably not going to be able to go on the mission today.
No, I know that.
So,
I'm just saying that because as long as she stays there, she is the pickiest vampire you met. So
Well, I mean in-game day. So we're probably
In-game
not
day.
going to be leaving in the in-game day.
you're not.
So
But
she's
she's
gonna
just
have
saying
to.
that.
She's gonna have to suck it up. But I'm not gonna say that in character. But she's gonna have to. Otherwise, leave
Yeah.
and come back.
And I'm thinking of leaving pretty soon, so
As in real life.
yeah.
Oh yes,
Yep.
yes.
No,
That-
same.
That is
Mm.
that is the plan. Yeah.
That's fine.
But it's like 3 o'clock here.
But I was also
Like,
talking about in-game days, so like it was a little
Yeah, that's fine.
confusing.
That's fine. I'm just saying
Yeah.
it because she's probably gonna stick around the castle as long as you stay there. Just because of she likes to keep an eye on things.
Yeah, but she can just teleport back to her other home, which she probably has a shit ton of like high powerful paladins and
Oh
stuff.
yeah, she has like a full-on fucking farm of like level 20
Strength and-
paladins. But she's just saying, so because it still takes her resources to teleport back and forth. She's
Well,
just saying it
that's-
in case things get too rough and she can't teleport.
Well, that's why I said the line that I said before all of that,
Yeah.
which was rather have something sour than be dead.
I can't die that easily, but this avatar would die if I don't feed it.
Well,
But I guess I'll eat that sour tasting junk for now.
we may. Did you say that you checked your cellar? Perhaps he has a particular vintage still remaining, if that would interest
That
you.
vintage I've taken myself. He knows I'm a picky eater. He had 2 bottles left of it.
The rest
Well,
was
I didn't know that,
gone.
so.
She was
Like, she's done
drinking.
stuff while you guys were doing
She
stuff.
was
So.
drinking blood from a goblet when I met her in the.
Yeah. And that was, you know, she is a very picky eater.
Mm.
Like, you specifically got those bottles to make her happy.
Hence the draining rooms, basically.
But you also had
preserved for-
quite a little vaster amount of it too.
Yeah, but that will
You had like a
literally
full
be the-
region in the wine cellar just of that type.
Yeah.
Because she
Now that I
basically stayed
think
with you
of
every
it,
day. So.
That would literally be the purpose of the draining
Yep.
rooms, with like
Mhm.
as high powerful paladins as absolutely humanly possible.
Yep.
Continuously draining blood to make wine
Mhm.
for her.
now
I
that-
wonder.
Oh, go ahead.
I wonder if Greg would taste good.
Who knows?
Being hit. You'd probably eat him. She wouldn't enjoy him the best. But.
Hmm.
And like, he's a decently powerful paladin, but he's mainly a warlock.
Yeah, for now.
So.
No.
This.
But like, at his current power level,
This reminds me. Where are we gonna get the resources to do the repairs? Is there a mine in this place?
This land may look very desolate, or is that the right word? Desolate?
Desolate.
Yes.
Desolate, yeah. But it has quite a few resources.
How are we
Rocks,
going to protect
fire.
our how are we gonna protect our workers without more warriors?
It can be done, but the largest quarry we have nearby is currently under control of Holy Assholes.
Well, that's just it. If there are fauna of this place that would attack them either way if it's off-site.
Hmm.
So we would need need
kinda
more warriors.
true.
First mission next session is literally to get workers to repair the castle and clean the castle.
Yep.
And then I would say either to recruit more warriors or hunt down this Lady Silver because she's one of the probably pretty few people that can teleport people to this place.
Well, out of character, I'll say it might be good for you to try to upgrade your vampirism. So that way we can actually like start forcibly recruiting if we need. Because
That is
being
Do I
able
need
to
to
create thralls.
do I
and
need to
spawn-
drain blood from a legendary creature?
Yes. At level 2.
Because if we can start forcibly turning people, then
Are
we have
all
nearly-
dragons legendary creatures?
Adult or bigger, yes.
An adult dragon, would we be able to kick that one's ass?
How big are they?
Huge.
Yeah. Yes.
Because I think he
Because
can
I'm
grapple
thinking then we
things.
can.
I think he can grapple things that are one size larger.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if they make the stun, if they make the con save, an adult's breath weapon is pretty nasty.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Which is why I was going to say, maybe these leaders of these holy regimes might be considered quote unquote legendary creatures. So maybe we could knock out two birds with one stone there.
Yeah, but I was thinking also basically two birds in one stone. With the lead on pinks, where there might be more of her kind, and they usually gather around a leader, which is usually a dragon.
Right.
Or draconic being.
Yeah,
So
or draconic being. So if we go and try and recruit them, and they happen to worship an adult dragon, then we kill the dragon, and then suddenly I, as a dragonborn, will be their new fucking god, and then we can get them all back here. Basically.
The thing is, though, if he wants the literal instant charm effect, he would need to be tier 4.
I don't think we need an instant charm effect. We just need the ability to create.
At tier 2, I'll just say the abilities he would get there. He has to pick a boon, and he gets his horrible appearance. The boons, it can either be sanguine magic, so he gets a few extra blood fury abilities. Shape changer, which just makes him be able to turn into a bat. That's basically what it does. Like, I can make something extra for like a minor charm effect. If I'm following the book, by the book, he doesn't get any charm things before tier 4.
Yeah, we're not trying to charm.
Yeah,
We're trying
We're
to
trying
create
to make spawns.
Create spawns.
That I would say could. Let me check this thing because it doesn't say anything in the thing there. But I would say if he gets up at least one rank, he could. I would let him make the choice whenever he drains somebody to make them a vampire spawn.
Okay, great.
Second level. So if I feed from a legendary creature, I would become second level.
Yeah, then your powers become more powerful. So.
Yeah.
But
Alright.
then you have to kill them with the bite attack you have, and use the
Yeah.
Fang and Bite Fury ability.
Yeah.
To
So
make
as
them
long
into
as
spawn.
we have them captured, like knock them unconscious, and
Mhm.
then he just bites them, then it would work.
Yeah. So
Not
we
too bad.
already have 4 people that we can do that with.
Any of our prisoners
Well-
we could do that with too.
Well, hopefully speaking, 2 of them. Because if we get the information of the girl,
Yeah, but I'm talking about
know
like
what?
our random prisoners. We might be able to do something with them too.
Yeah. But right now, also, we have at least 2 prisoners we can turn into spawn, at least.
Yes, and I'm hoping that that Bone Knight guy is one of the ones that we can turn into a vampire, because like that would be cool. But
Like the one that is just a straight up no is unless you cure her, the
Okay.
only one that cannot become one is the Archer.
Yeah.
Like the
Well-
others can be it. They're probably just gonna be against it.
Since we're not gonna do anything like super useful today, anyways, before we end the session,
We're gonna end soon anyway. So.
so as we're discussing all of this stuff, I'm gonna like just take my River Lily's hand,
Mhm.
and would you like to have one of our old-fashioned dates? It's been a while.
Raises an eyebrow.
And by that I mean literally, let's go torture people for fun.
Sure. What you like? She's a masochist. She likes pain.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So I know that one of the people that we have, we want some information if she has a lover in the group. So we'll go to her cell.
She's just terrified as you enter. Because it's you. So,
Well,
yeah. You're all fucking nat 20, dude.
eh, do I see
And you also
that
have a
she's te-
damn powerful vampire next to you.
Yeah, but she probably don't even know who she is, right?
Let me roll actually. Because her avatar form has been seen of others? No, she got no clue. I rolled a 1.
So she hasn't seen her before.
Nope.
Hmm.
So she just sees the chick that's pale.
As I enter, I can see that she is visibly terrified, right?
Yeah, from you mostly.
If you think I'm bad, she's worse. And I smile.
She looks at the lady. She doesn't look like much. She... you just see the Blood Queen just. Then let me show you.
I will hand her meat grinder. Or offer to hand her meat grinder.
No, what she does first.
Hmm?
You've seen the state of her before. But she's goes into her hideous appearance. So she becomes the most terrifying vampire in existence. And you'd see the Archer just fucking drop unconscious and everything.
Oh, she gets so scared that she...
She
Faint?
basically faints.
Well, I'm gonna lay on hands to wake her up.
She wakes up and seeing her still in her state, she's too shaken to say anything.
This is
Then
why
the
we
Blood
had
Queen.
so much fun as a couple earlier on, because she does this thing, I just lay on hands, we can continue. There's a whole date. Basically,
take-
like going to the movies for us, this.
She takes meat grinder as you offered her.
Hmm.
Okay. So you just to make it quick, you based on what know if she has a lover. Anything else you wish to know?
not at the moment, no.
Not at the moment, no, yeah.
Okay, I'll just. Okay. Keep rolling this
I
out.
mean, if she even has like a lover and it's not one of the 4, I mean, if we get the location, we can go get him.
Okay. Actually, I'll make sure I can find thing real quick. Blood Queen, where's your fucking thing?
Is she even heterosexual or anything? Like that's a good question too.
Mm,
Let me see here. Okay, that's like a fucking 30 in intimidation. That's like a 40.
And you guys are
Uh,
wondering why I still love this girl.
Uh,
No,
she basically goes through
um,
every single effect of Meat Grinder.
Hmm.
um,
the question that Strahd asked was, "Are you sure she even likes you, and is that a thing that bothers you?" And you said
the thing
basically
is, he
no.
knows her that much that she likes her. She'll just never admit it. She likes him, but she would never admit it
But the
before he's
see
earned it.
the reason he
Like,
asked
he-
that, the reason
He
asked
easily
oh,
says that he loves her, but she will
Yeah.
never say that back to him.
yeah,
And
but the reason
usually,
Strahd was asking that is not because he likes her or anything. It's because he has his own ideas of who he likes and stuff. But anyway, why keep him locked up for 900 years? That was the reason. That was the reason he asked.
was mainly to keep him safe.
Well, yeah, but he didn't say that, so that's why he asked
No.
that question.
Yeah.
So that's
That's fine.
It's not
Well,
like
he has not really any reason to tell you her methods.
And she will never tell you. So.
And as he did say, have you ever heard the phrase "God works in mysterious ways"?
yeah.
Yeah,
There
he
was a
did
whole
say that.
conversation there, but that's the reason. I'm just explaining the reason why Strahd.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, that's
that
fine.
was literally the answer you got. God works in mysterious ways. Or probably the Blood Queen works in mysterious ways, as he was halfway slobbering looking at the painting of her in the den.
Yeah, the thing with her also is, whenever she's with him in, like, say, in the war room, she'll just act cold to everyone. If he starts being like all lovey-dovey, she'll just ignore him.
Which is why he does not get all lovey-dovey unless they're
Like in the
alone.
start, when you first started for her, you did that at some points, and you just realized, okay, she's not gonna do that in public. So, mm,
Literally, since I was alone when I met her in the room with the coffin, that's why I called her my river lily. If Strahd actually joined me, he would have knelt down and said, "My queen."
yeah, she is not one that is very fond of show off affection in public. Yeah, okay. She does have a lover. It's not one of those four.
Mm,
I'm gonna roll a couple things for this.
location,
Okay.
please.
The ranger is a stubborn bitch. So what you see, they've only seen the queen use this ability like once or twice.
Ooh.
You just see her, her hand is, all 5 of her nails, just becomes claws. Then you see a minuscule thread just coming from the archer to her, and she just waves a hand, and you just see every vein just pop in that chick's body.
Mm.
So she has an extreme amount of bloodlust, and this would kill her, but
Is
you
it
would
like
want to-
spraying blood everywhere?
Yes.
I'll like open my mouth and catch the blood rain as snowflakes.
Yeah. I'll just show the ability. That's the one that she uses. She basically rips the fucking blood out of them, and that
Nice.
would take a shit ton of damage.
Yeah, well, I would, as she's having her fun, I would always be ready actioning like lay on hands if I
Yeah.
see that
Yeah.
creatures are dying.
Yeah, that thing put her into a. Yeah, you have to heal her or she'll die.
Yeah. How many lay on hands?
I'll say it with
You say
that
I have
ability.
to
I'll
use?
say you're out of lay on hands after all
Oh,
that.
so 32 lay on hands.
Like in total, you have being if you kept doing it and she kept dropping her unconscious, basically.
Yeah.
So yeah. The archer gives a location. It's on a material plane. To be expected. uh, Well, last she saw him, he was in what's the city's name? In Hasselmeyer, which is in Genovia.
We'll ask her. I'm guessing she's just gonna answer me right off the bat after
Yeah.
all that.
At this point, like you see, like the classic. If you see, like it literally bleeding from every crevice of her body has either dried blood or blood on it.
Gonna ask her if any of the effects, which is items that she had on her, is from that place.
That the
Like if she
ranger
had a
from her?
ring, yeah, if she had a ring or a flower or anything.
She had a she had like a small trinket in her bag. It was like a small, seemed like a makeshift symbol of a. This would be the hamster. Basically, basically a small. No, it's not an actual hamster. It's just basically a symbol of a hamster. It's like a metal trinket of it that looks like a
So
hamster.
that item is from that place.
That is from Hasselmar, yes.
Then we have a way to just teleport there and get him.
Mhm.
If he's still there.
Yeah, you know where her stuff is. You can just take it. Yeah. You have that
So-
location. You know she has someone there that she could probably do it with.
By the way, as the Blood Queen would torture her and all that stuff, I will have basically pleasured her with my fingers and all that stuff.
Sure. She's a masochist. She would be into it.
Yeah, so after she's giving us the information that we wanted, we're probably gonna bang right there in front of her.
What will happen as with the vast amount of blood and her arousal just spikes, and she just fucking takes you right there.
Mm.
Yeah. Those in a dungeon would probably hear it.
Yeah.
And one would see it, and the queen wouldn't give a shit.
What? One would see it? Oh yeah,
The ranger.
her. Yeah.
Yeah. So they go at it for a bit. Anything the others want to do before we end?
No, I have to go, dude.
Okay.
I'm dying.
Yeah, that's fine. Go sleep, man.
Right,
I
see ya.
don't
See
really
ya.
have
Yeah.
anything